Holy shit. I haven't even got here. Somebody's already redeemed one of the things. Holy hell. Morning. I ain't ready for this. I ain't ready for this in any way, shape or form. But anyway, good morning, everyone. I hope you're all good. Thank you for the anonymous donator who just redeemed a play session with me. Holy shit, you ain't mucking about. Hello, good morning. Thank you very, very much, Jason, as well. That was just before we went live. Thank you for the anonymous redeemer. Make sure you claim the. Well, make sure you read the T's and C's and send me the email. I won't be picking it up today for obvious reasons. Hope you're all good. No, I was going to say, why is the music not playing? There we go. Now it's playing. Oh dear, I'll just map something up. Right, okay. So I've just got a couple of things to set up. Shouldn't take me too long. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in. Today is the 16-hour stream day. I have started on time, which I'm quite impressed about. So I'll be going till midnight, 16 hours from now. Campaigns, that one. Thank you very much for the anonymous donation. That's very, very kind as well. Thank you. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. I remember struggling with this last year. I'm just trying to set up a thing so I can see. Danted Draconian, Anonymous, thank you very much. You're both very, very kind, insanely very generous. Thank you. So this obviously is in aid of Alzheimer's Research UK. I'm not liking when that PC Specialist logo is. That needs to come down a touch, doesn't it? Doesn't really matter, but there we go. Let's try that. No, you can't see it, but anyway. Right, Dante, thank you. Hello, everyone. I've not even looked at the chats yet. I'm glad that they're working. Where's Zelda? Zelda will play occasionally when I remember. I've got Zelda set up, but yeah. I didn't have Zelda last year either, except for the occasional ad hoc remember type thing. 3 AM, why, Paul? Why? Well, jerk, it's going to be 3 AM for somebody, or most people around the world, at some point during this stream. That's just the way it is. You're lucky. You're 3 AM now. You can come back when you've slept, and I'll still be on for another 10 hours, you know? Or 8 hours, however long you sleep. Danted, thank you. Roach, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. I appreciate it. Jeffro DayZ, thank you. Fumble Night Shift donation, thank you very much. James, before that, Tom Yuto, thank you as well. Is this not updating? Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to try and work out how I can make this update because it's not updating. Yeah, that's not updating. Gala Steve, thank you very, very much. Saris, Chili Waves, thank you. Love the cause. Just lost my grandmother to Alzheimer's dementia this past Monday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it, Chili. That sucks. Very, very recent. I'm sorry to hear about you, Grandma. I hope you've got family to be around, dude. Thank you, everybody, so far. Gala, thank you as well. Cheers, everybody. Right, this is not updating, which is kind of annoying. I need to try and work out how I can get like an updated thing of the tips. Yeah. Let me find it. Back to your campaigns. That one. View campaign. That's the leaderboard. Don't want leaderboards. Massacres, thank you very, very much as well. Lolly, thank you. That's very, very kind. Oh, God, this is just not keeping up. Adam, thank you very much. Keep up the incredible work. Been watching you for a few years now. You convinced me to buy my own PC. Dude, Chili Waves, thank you. Love the cause. Thank you again. Sorry about your grandma, dude. That really blows. I am trying to. So this year it doesn't seem to be working as well as it did last year for me to see the updated donations. So I'm thinking this might be the play. I'm going to try that. See if it updates. Jem, thank you very much. Keep on running. Can't keep up. Adam, thank you for the 50. Dare, thank you for the support. Where's my sperm? Holy shit. Garrett, thank you as well. Oh my God, I'm never keeping up. Great cause. Thank you very, very much. Right, let's start a game, shall we? Let's actually join a server. I'm going to join DayZ, and then we're going to turn the music off as well. And we're already at $2,000. Holy shit. What if I had for breakfast? Same as every day. Hello. What if I had for breakfast? Same as every day. So that would be Greek yogurt with nuts, berries, chia seeds, and creatine. Tiny Radish, Edster, thank you very much, Edster, that's really kind. Experiment, thank you, Mank Mick, 16 hours, should have bagged yourself a Yorkshire Tea sponsorship. Now there's an idea. Cheers, Mank, Experiment, Edster, Tiny Radish, thank you very, very much. This is working, I think. I can see things. This is good. This is going to work well, I hope. Mrs. Sniff This, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for the support, I appreciate it. God, that's a lot of beeping. And somebody's already claimed anonymously the team up thing as well. That's kind of cool, right? Right. Let's see how we go. We should be ready for the game. Edster, thank you so much for the support. And Tiny Radish and Mrs. Sniff This as well. Okay. So, I thought we'd start on Dear R after our heinous attempt. Well, ending of an attempt the other day. Riz, thanks for tuning in. Good morning, Tom. Nasty Rash, thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. What a name. Psychotic Hedgehog, thank you for the £100. That's an incredibly large amount of money, dude. Thank you very, very much. Edster, thank you for the same. Zach, thank you. Pork Hunt, thank you for the support as well. Fuck me dead. So, this stream is obviously in aid of dementia research in honour of my dad, who passed in January 2022. We'll talk about it through the course of the day, I'm sure, a lot. I feel not ready for this. I'm not really, I don't know, I just feel like I'm flying by the seat of my pants. I got up at 7:15, and I don't know, like, last year I wasn't on my own, and this year I'm like trying to make breakfast and trying to sort stuff, and I realised I didn't have a thumbnail for YouTube. And then once I tried to set up 2 streams for YouTube, the pop-out chat wasn't working. And I've had some tech issues this morning. But anyway, they're mostly working now, which is the main thing. Adam Cooper, thank you very, very much. All the best on the run. I'll sleep through most of it. You can't sleep through 16 hours. But catch the rest when you're a dog tired and getting tasty. Testy. I don't get testy. In the words of Fat Tony, I don't get angry, I get stabby. Mark, thank you very much for the support. Anonymous, thank you very much. Shadowbat, thank you as well. Cheers for coming in, guys. You're very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. So it's 8 AM UK time right now. So it's very, very early. Obviously, it's not normally the time I would start a stream. But nonetheless, here we are. Don't doubt me, I slept 16.5 hours last week. Wow. Mark, thank you very much. Amazing, mate. Keep up the great work. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for all you do. Sorry I can't donate more. Don't talk a donation down, Anonymous. Through the, I know it's not anonymous, but it is. Shadowbat, thank you. Through the course of... And that's £25. That's a decent sum of money. Don't talk that down. Holy shit. Like, if everybody everybody that views the stream today donated half that, we'd beat last year's figure in terms of viewers coming in. Like, last year there was over 100,000 people watched. Like probably more people coming back, but nonetheless, there was a lot of unique viewers. And if they all did $10, which is a lot of money, but if they all did, trust me, we'd smash the goal by miles. Bull Joker, thank you very, very much. Euro 6, thank you as well. Good luck with the stream. Let's see if we can smash last year's total. Thank you very, very, very much. What does this button do? Thank you for the super chat. I obviously super chats can't be forwarded to the charity because YouTube take a share and I don't get it for a month. So alerts are off for super chats today, guys. There's a little thing down the bottom as best I can to try and let people know. Doesn't mean I'm not grateful. But I can't forward super chats to the total, so yeah. Dr. Fish, thank you. Tunali, Bendy Boy, and Ipona, thank you very, very much as well. You're insanely kind. Bull Joker, Euro 6 Wheels Marks, thank you very, very much. Holy fucking shit. Nearly at 3k, and it's 10 past 8. YouTube takes 30% analytically, which is kind of standard, really. Like Twitch, if you're only an affiliate, if you're just starting out, Twitch take 50%. So I don't anticipate anybody doing it, and I'm not going to talk about this much through the day, but I've added an extra award this year, which is about $5,000 US, £3,500, which is the same as the 1k reward that somebody has already redeemed. So you get a play session with me, but on top of that, and I don't know, if anybody does this, fuck me dead. But anyway, I've got the webcam set up, and so if somebody does do that reward, I'll turn the real webcam on for half an hour. In other words, I'm pimping myself out like a cam girl. I'm happy to be a cam girl for money. I'm not showing any moobage though. What do you mean bullshit? I'm not going to show it for free, dude. I'm wearing a polo shirt, but anyway, yeah, there's an offer there. I'm wearing shorts, but you won't see them. They're under the desk. Carl Allen, thank you so much. Have a great run. Good luck. Thank you very, very much. James, thank you as well. Great cherry. I hope you smash it. Thank you very, very much too. Starlight, thank you. You're all insanely kind. Thank you. We've hardly got going. For 3.5k, I'd want to see some leg. Well, you put the 3.5k in and I'll show you some leg. Fine. Not even a little side move. Oh, there's nothing beats a bit of a side move, does it, eh? Oh. Will I be dancing? No. Otterhead, dude, that's incredibly generous. Thank you. And Ziggs as well. Ziggs. Myself and Apple Hayward, my wife, appreciate everything you do. You've been brightened our mornings every morning. Your dad would be so proud. Oh, that's very kind, Ziggs. Right, try not to get me in the field so early, okay? Fuck me dead. Ziggs, thank you very, very much. Bob, Diablo, thank you as well. Jim, I can't keep up. Mr. Blue Stevie. Holy shit in hell. Otterhead, thank you very, very much indeed. Deborah, thank you too. Can't even keep up. Blimey. Okay. Well, let's see how we go. So last year I did do my donation. I donate every year, right? But last year I did my donation before the start of the stream. This year I've got something else in mind, if I remember. So, in fact, I need to just quickly. I need to quickly set myself an alarm clock for 10 p.m. Guys, if anyone's still watching at 10 p.m. and my alarm goes off and I'm saying, what's that for? It's because I want to do something around my donation, okay? But don't let me forget, is the point. Today I won't harass you with missed alerts. Well, that's good because the resubs and everything, they'll come up on the screen. A little bit obscured by that event list, I guess. But I've turned all of my alerts off, so this is as much for the mods as anything else. I know Pinkster's here. Hello. Thank you for your tip yesterday, by the way. Or charity donation, I should call it. But yeah, the alerts for all the regular stuff, like bits and subs and super chats, are all turned off. So they're visually there, but there's no audio at all. Show me leg. Oh. Thank you for the support. Scraping. Thank you for giving me something to watch when I can't sleep. Dude, thank you very much. James Webster. Well, Paul, it's that time of year again. Much love from Sydney. I bumped into Robot Lady. Oh, in other news, I think UK Robot Lady is back. Robot Lady is back. I was playing with Streamlabs yesterday, and there was a UK legacy English woman voice. I think a regular Robot Lady will be back for good. I want her back for good. I think she'll be back. Not today. I can't let you hear it. But yeah, I'm not going to lie. I almost creamed myself. Right, I've got to catch up. Dogma Reloaded, £500. That's very generous, dude. Thank you so much. Ian Webb, thank you. Pork Hunt, thank you as well. Dogma Reloaded, you're insanely generous, dude. Pork Hunt, say the alert, please. Say the alert. It's time to start running. Pebs, thank you for the support. Saris, thank you again. Stian, Show Me Leg, Scrappin, James Webster, thank you very, very much. Who else have we got? Who have I missed? Alzinator. For my friend Becky, who is 58 and diagnosed with early onset Alzheimer's. Oh, that sucks, Alzinator. I'm sorry to hear about your friend. I hope Becky has many years left, good years left, living with Alzheimer's. That's very sad. I'm sorry to hear that, Alzinator. Lucas, Simple Carbon, thank you as well. Mr. Blue Stevie, Bob, thank you very, very much. You guys are insane. I'm really struggling to keep up. Ian Webb, Pork Hunt, Pebs, thank you very much too. This is madness. Chiefs Reaper, thank you very, very much. Right, I need to sort this alert thing out. It's just not working how I want it to at the moment. There we go. Macy, Chiefs Reaper, Anonymous, thank you too. This is really struggling with this. I wish I could show you what I'm dealing with. It's not easy. Anyway, let's play DayZ. Apparently some DayZ might happen. No problem. My grandma passed away because of Alzheimer's when I was a teen, so I'm somehow... Oh, Dogma, that's very kind and very, very generous, man. £500. Holy shit. John, thank you. Just Buzz. Piggy Az, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for the support. Why are my live donations now not updating? Because I've turned off live updates, which sucks. Oh my god, this... Right, sorry guys, I've got to fix this. I need to be able to see the alerts as they come through. Live updates. Alright, there we go. I think that's fixed it. British Robot Lady, thank you for the 10. Just Buzz, John. Chiefs Reaper, show us some good gameplay. And yeah, I'll show you some good gameplay, alright? Don't you worry. Yeah, that's definitely not going to happen. Piggy Az, Just Buzz, thank you very much as well. Right, I'm back up to date now. Holy shit. I certainly didn't hear any of that when I went and met the people that are doing all the research, Sloppy. There's an awful lot of stuff around that's on the internet. I tend to listen to the people that have got PhDs, personally, rather than the PhDs that are self-proclaimed on YouTube, if that makes sense. Please say the previous year's donation alert. Uncle Bully, I can do better than that. The next time there's... Well, I can do it, I tell you. For Dogma Reloaded and the Anonymous guy, here you go. There, see? I've got it, don't worry. Right. Fix your clothes, wash your hands, combine the bullets up your bum. How's that sound? Oh, one tap. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. I'm a philanthropist. Can I turn down the alerts just a little? Nope. You just have to deal with it, Stefan. Sorry, there isn't really a great deal of control over the alerts. So, no. But to be fair, dude, it's about a second long. And it just goes... In fact, we just had an alert that played that wasn't meant to, so I've successfully not turned down something because that was a membership alert. Thank you very much, James, for the gifted memberships, you crazy mofo. Thank you. The alerts aren't that loud, dude, and it's literally not even a second long. And trust me, if you were here for 2 years ago when it had da 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 at the top of my, like literally louder than you can imagine, this is like a dream come true. GJ Smash, thank you for my mother who was diagnosed with early onset dementia at 53. Oh, that's no age, dude. I'm sorry to hear about your mum. I hope everything goes as well as it can. That really sucks, Smash, dude. Patrick, thank you very, very much. Snowy, thank you as well. All very kind. Smash with 100. Thank you so much, dude. Good morning. Good morning in the morning, Paul. Let's smash the goal. You will need some good sitzfrisch for the next 15 hours. I don't know what that is. Sitzfrisch. Someone will have to tell me what sitzfrisch is. That would be good. Thanks a lot, Snowy. Guten Tag. I don't even know what that means. Das is mein Handy. Troy, thank you very much for the super chat. It's 12 a.m, so I'll catch you when I wake up. Have a good night, Troy. Thank you very much. Someone's just said, I went for a dump and you raised 1.5k. Tomty. Yeah, go for another. That's very generous. Thank you, Troy. Cheers for the support. Yeah. So I say we're at like what, 8% of the goal already, something like that. 9% nearly. 8.5. That's good. That's good, isn't it? Holy fuck. Slawek, thank you for the support as well. Yeah, it's so early. Like my Twitch viewership, it's still a lot of people. But my Twitch viewership right now is only 460 people. Yeah, that makes sense, Garrett. It's almost like what I did, yeah. Kinda. Like many, this is of course close to my family. Keep smashing it today. Thank you very much, Daiki. I really, really appreciate it. All the best, dude. Morning, Dave. Thank you very much, Ozzy. Andy, holy fuck, you can have a thingy as well. Hang on. Did that work? Why didn't that work? Oh, it should be working, but it's not working. But it works now. Yeah. Now it works. You wee bastard. Right, I've got an idea. Hang on. I've got an idea. Let me just put it there. Yeah, there we go. That was for Andy. And the £500 with no donation message. Dude, thank you very, very, very much. Mike, thank you for the 10. Philly, VDS, thank you for the 100, you crazy bastards. Yeah, thank you very, very much. Watching while playing on PS4. Elmer, thank you very much. I hope you have a good run. Harold, hope you're good. Thank you. This is my 3rd year here. My mum passed last year from complications due to dementia. Harold, I'm sorry to hear about your mum, dude. That absolutely sucks. Thank you for the very generous donation, dude. Thank you very, very much. QDoc, thank you as well. For a good cause, keep on running. Thank you for the support, guys. There are links in the chat to Alzheimer's Research UK that the mods can share, and you can share once you know what they are. I think, which take you to the website and tell you all about what Alzheimer's Research UK do. But they do fund projects outside of the UK, so they're called Alzheimer's Research UK. But they fund dementia research into all types of dementia, not just Alzheimer's, literally every type. And they also fund research in many other countries, for example in America. So they may be an English-based or a UK-based charity, but they do fund dementia research where the research is best to be done. It's not just funding stuff only in the UK. They do fund research wherever it needs to be. And the research that's done is all open source as well, so the people that do the research share all their findings. None of it's kept quiet. It's all open source. Well, all that I know of is open source. You know, I don't speak for everything, but yeah, like certainly the people I met last Friday, they were open sourcing everything, all their findings. Once they've got some findings, obviously. Rocket. Thank you very much, Rocket. Just a quick reminder, I can't forward super chats to the charity. Super chats go to YouTube and then get paid to me like 6 weeks down the line, and YouTube take a cut. I have to pay tax on super chats, so I can't not declare them. So if you want to support the charity, the link is in the streams. !charity gives you the donation link. I'm very, very grateful, Rocketfish. I just can't forward that to the charity. So I'm not having a go. That's very generous. Thank you. And I will be doing a sizable donation myself, so I guess we can call it part of that when I get there, you know. So thank you. Long Quad, thank you very much. Keep raising. Just keep raising. I'll do my best. Thank you very much, Long. Craig C, thank you as well. And Anonymous, keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Zelda Sound is the way. Jem Louise, thank you very much too. You're all very, very kind. And we're at 5k, which I make it not somewhere roughly around 10%, Garrett. Lexa, thanks for coming in. If you're able to watch the stream, not everyone's going to be able to donate to a charity. It's Christmas. Money is tight. Money is tight for lots of people, lots of the year, not just at Christmas. But if you're able to watch the stream, if you've got Twitter and you're able to retweet my going live thing, or if you're on YouTube, if you're able to like the video, you know, like the stream, whatever, you know, there are ways you can support the stream without it being financial, which can have an effect too, you know. So do those things, you know. Thank you. Martin, in memory of my grandma. Ah, Martin, thank you for the support. I appreciate it. May your grandma rest in peace, dude. And thank you very, very much for the very generous donation. Pookies, thank you as well. Crazy FT, thank you. If I had more funds, I would send more, but I'll keep the stream open for the whole day. Hope it helps. Beastwolf, thank you. Don't talk down. Giving money to charity is a very generous thing. Nobody should talk it down. Thank you. The map is always in the title, except for today. But this is Deer Isle. My name is Jeff. Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. My name is Jeff. Thank you. I dislike and like the video. Double dipping, eh? Fair enough. Yeah, dislike and like the video. I'm fine with that. I can see your logic. Alright. We are making some progress. No Holly holding me back today. Yeah, no Holly carrying me today. Carrying all the loot back to me after I've noobishly died, after I stupidly made the wrong thing and we were going to a dangerous place solely because of me. So yeah, I should think if anyone was doing any holding back, it was me. But you know that. I know you're joking. Went and got a drink and you raised 1,000. Holy shit, bumpers. Well, some very, very generous people supporting the fundraising. It will slow down a little bit. Obviously, we're in the first half an hour. However, one thing that will happen is people wake up, you know. It's the middle of the night. Like Western America time. It's like midnight in Western America. So if you're in Western America, get thee to bed, okay? Get thee to bed. Get thee to bed and wake up looking beautiful. Long time YouTube watcher, first time Twitch watcher. That's okay, Texas. Thanks for coming in. 3:30 AM on the East Coast. Yep. Can't I will be up all night long. Oh, strife. All night long, baby. G. Simmons, thank you very much. My mother was recently diagnosed with dementia here in the States. It's been a roller coaster to say the least. G. Simmons, I'm really sorry to hear about you, Mum. I hope you can enjoy a lot of moments with her now. Certainly enjoy the little things, dude, because you'll remember some of them. You really will. Thank you very, very much, G. Simmons. Ripley Fox for my granddad. Oh, thank you very much too, dude. Rocket Fish, thank you as well. I'm obviously Martin, thank you again. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. I'm trying my best to keep up with all of these guys, but if I miss yours, it's not that I'm not grateful. I always do go back and read the messages, like the tip alerts and things. I'll read them all tomorrow. So any message that gets left will get read by me. Thank you for the anonymous 25. Ripley, thank you for the 28. I don't know where that zombie was. Maybe in that room. I don't know. Let's carry on. There was a dead zombie here that I didn't kill, so we need to be a little bit on the ball. Thank you very much, anonymous. Ripley, thank you as well. Cheers both. Doo-doo. Oh, a little bit of quiet. And then it's gone. Scootlebum, thank you for the £100. That's really kind. Long follower and going through dementia in the family. Love you, bye. Oh, Scootle, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. I hope you've got plenty of family around to spend with the family members, but also be there for each other, dude. Thank you. Carlash, thank you as well. Anonymous, thank you very, very much. You guys are insanely kind. Thank you. Paul and Jane, thank you very much. Paul and Jane. Close to Peter and Jane. Weren't they like old kids' books back when I was a lad? Can we pin a message in YouTube about Super Chats not going... Yeah, I don't know. What does it say? I can't even see what it says on screen, but the only thing I can recommend is we create like a Nightbot command or something. The problem is that text line changer at the bottom, I can't put more on it. And it does clearly say use the link in the chat. So I feel like the disclaimer at the bottom of the screen. Oh, I haven't got the OBS. There's one thing I've not done. That OBS thing is not changing. Hang on, let me do that. There's a snaz thing in the bottom, but it's going to be stuck on text at the moment. Bear with me. Text line changer. Start. Right. Let me just hopefully that helps, because now it actually directs people to the QR code and the thing. That might help. This is really tricky. There's too many things open. I forgot to do the snaz text line changer thing, which I did last year. That will help a bit. It does say joins rather than thingy, but I think that might be of use. Where's my other? Oh, I've just closed the fucking YouTube chat now. Fuck me dead. Hang on. I'm sitting next to a. Right. Let me just get the YouTube chat back. Oh, there we go. Got it. I've got it. Oh, fuck me now. There we go. Right, now I need to catch up. I've literally just spent 2 minutes fixing that, and I've got it's off the screen. Scootlebum, thank you again. Pumheart, thank you very much. Thanks, Paul, for all you've done so far. You're a great 38-year-old runner. How many leg breaks will we see today? None, just the same as ever. No leg breaks. Sunday, thank you very much. Hank Rick, thank you. Like the man said, if we all donate $10, we'll get there. Thank you very much. Marty, thank you for the 10. SS Gray, thank you. Love you. Bye. Hello, Paul. I hope this helps. Thank you very much. Javi or Yahavi. Rosenheim fan, thank you for the 100. Figos McPoint. Tronald, thank you very much. You smashed that goal. Thank you very, very much as well, dude. Thank you. Now I've lost my. This is too many plates to be spinning. There we go. That's all right, Pinkster. It's true what you're saying. I think it says joins and not super chats, but I think it kind of implies it now. Hopefully that helps. The text line changer at the bottom of the screen should now be updating between 2 lines of text, which will help. Just Acid, best of luck today. Thank you very, very much. Tronald, thank you again. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much. £5,800 and 35 minutes have passed. Whoa. Cleared your schedule. Minted Lamb Pitter. Thanks for coming in. Right. Okay. Now we can play some DayZ. Things will start to settle down just a touch. Thank you for the support, guys. I really, really appreciate it. It does mean a lot. It doesn't feel quite real yet. I'm a little bit like, yeah, not even with it. But nonetheless, let's try and do some DayZ in amongst it, shall we? That'll be good. We'll be at 10k by the time this hour's up. It will slow, dude. There's always a little bit of an influx at the beginning, but it's crazily large amount of money, isn't it? That's very, very cool. Right, let me just drink until my stomach is full, and then we're going to go in there. And this is the longest time we've gone without there being a doo so far, for example. And there's one. Silver Birch Dan, thank you very, very much for your mum. Thank you very, very much, dude. I hope your mum is very, very well, or as well as can be. Great game last night. I didn't see the football because it was a 3 o'clock game, but yeah, good result. Liverpool are gradually finding some kind of form. I think their last 4 games in the league is 2 wins and 2 draws. Admittedly, one of them they were winning easily and then drew, but got the whole day aside to watch the stream. Hope you smash it. Bullet of Beliefs, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Squidgy, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you for supporting the charity. Just a quick reminder, guys, the link that you're using is so the link you're supporting with is run by the company Tiltify. It was AR UK. The person that used to be my contact with AR UK, Chris, his name was. He no longer works for AR UK. All of the people that do work there are great, though, so I've met lots of other people since. But it was him that suggested Tiltify. They actually want us to use that. It was him that kind of talked me into using them. And with them, the donation goes straight to AR UK. So it's not obviously coming to me and then been forwarded on or anything. It's being Tiltify are a massively well-known company that do charity streams, and they're very well tailored towards, or charity fundraisers, but they're very well tailored towards streams and the like. So your donation goes straight to Alzheimer's Research UK. Is the point I'm trying to get to. Oh, look, Wolves scored 2 own goals, did they? I didn't actually check the Arsenal result. That's a shame. It would have been nice if that had stayed a draw. Doe, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Doe, thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Silver Fox, thank you for the 10. I have gout. Thanks for making me say I have gout. That's very kind of you. My name is Paul and I have gout. Well done, all the best with the fundraiser. We're with you all the way. You cheeky fucker. The Daily Mail, £25 we feel is enough to show your bum. Please read the fine print before you accept. Also more Zelda sounds, please. Thank you very much. Cheers to Daily Mail. Silver Fox, Doe, Bongo Jones, thank you as well. Old Man DayZ Noob, thank you for the 40. Mads, thank you very much. Merry Christmas, thank you very much too. You're all insanely kind, guys. Thank you. Ben Huxtable, thank you for the 10. And where are we at now? We're pretty much at 6,000. That's insane, isn't it? Holy fucking hell. All right, thank you very much. Emily Tiger Lily, thank you very much for supporting the cause yourself. That's really kind. Thank you, Emily. Cheers, Tiger Lily. Good morning. I hope you're well. Thank you for coming in. Lorgok, thank you for the 25 as well. You're very kind. Swiftmod, Jonky Tonky, thank you very much. You're the best for doing this. So are you. So is everybody. Thank you for joining in. I put some money towards it, but it's you guys that are raising it, right? Like it's definitely a collective thing. Thank you very, very much. Lorgok, thank you again. Jonky Tonky, Swiftmod, Emily, Ben, Mads, thank you very much. £6,085 in 38 minutes. Wow. That's crazy. Thank you. Right, we're just going to get to the end. I want to just check over there for some food. We are looting sloppy seconds here because we saw the dead zombie outside. Everywhere we go, we're seeing dead zombies, which means we're up against it loot-wise. Voice will be gone in a few hours. Now I'm covered, dude. I lost my voice once this year already. I am feeling a bit croaky. Flo, thank you very much for the £100 donation. Thank you. Good on you for continuing to use your reach for good. Happy to help again. Happy to be here again to support it. Thank you very much, Flo. That's very, very generous. Thank you for the £100 donation. I don't think I'll lose my voice. Hopefully not. We'll see. Thanks a lot, guys. You're insane. God, I'd forgotten just how manic this is. It does calm down a touch, but you can't know. Like, an hour of this feels like 5 hours of a normal stream. What server? I'm on the... it's a secret server. Laughers, DayZ streamers don't want to say what server they're on unless they're doing some kind of open event, which I'm not doing today, dude. Did I get a new mic? Your voice sounds less deep. No, I'm just aging backwards like Benjamin Button, dude. Lost Dog, thank you very much for the support. 308, cheers for the £25. Anonymous, thank you as well. Every DayZ Pro, thank you for the 10. Findog, thank you for the 10. Blazing Star, thank you for the 10 as well. Holy shit, it's MGL, thank you as well. Jesus Christ, there's so many there. Thanks a lot for the support, guys. Just got off a 9-hour raid defense. I won. Oh, dude, thank you. Keep up the great work, says Lost Dog. Love what you do. I also do Christmas fundraisers. Feels good with the timing. Thank you, DayZ Pro. That's really kind. Good luck with your ones as well. Thank you very, very much. Such a worthwhile cause. Keep on running. Thank you, Blazing Star. Cheers, dude. Clarky and Chainsaw, thanks a lot, both for the resubs. Obviously, just a quick reminder, I've got all of the alerts turned off. There's going to be the odd one that sneaks in that I've not turned off properly, but I've got the alerts turned off, so I won't see resubs and things today, chances are, but doesn't mean I'm not grateful. Baggy, thank you very much. Great cause, great stream. I wish you all the best. Thank you very much for joining in. Thank you for the 25. 308, thank you for the 25 as well, dude. Alzheimer's Research UK, thanks for coming in. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Good morning. So who's behind the AR UK? First names only, obviously, but who is it? Because it was always Chris before, but I'm guessing it's a different person now, is it? Must be. Hello, I hope you're well. Do I need that? I could put that there, just in case. Katie, how you doing? Thanks for the email. I don't know if I actually replied to that email or not, but I did share it. The streaming December 2025 pointers. I did share it in my Discord, and we've got a few links. Hi, Katie. Hope you're well. I hope Scotland was good the other week. Ryan, thank you very much for the support as well. Ryan from across the pond, thank you. Amo, thank you for the 10. Baggy, thank you as well. I can't keep up. George Simmons, couldn't donate much going through the process this year with my mother. It's been a hard road so far. I hope the research pays off. George, thank you very, very much for supporting in any way you can, and all the best with your mum as she's living with dementia, and you guys are living with her. Thank you very, very much for coming in, dude, and all the best. Right, we need that one. I don't normally loot these apartments, obviously, but on this particular area here, they can sometimes have stuff like that shotgun. Killer Beans, thank you for the 25 as well. So many of you coming in already, guys. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it, peeps. Thank you. And we're even vaguely playing DayZ now as well. That's good. Kind of just about got myself into a bit of a groove with the way these alerts are working now, so I can kind of keep up if I'm quick. I'm planning to watch the entire 16 hours. Well, Diablo, I expect an at midnight. Oh wow, that is good, isn't it? That is very good. I have got something planned now. I haven't actually spoken about it yet, but I've sent Finn 80 pictures of my dad, and at the end of the stream, there's a 4-minute video that I've not seen, which is I don't know. I've not seen it, so I don't even know what it is. And I don't like. There was particular music that we were meant to use, and it's turned out to be copyright, so I couldn't use it. So I don't even know what music Finn's used. But anyway, at the end of the stream, there's going to be a little bit of a reminder as to why I did the stream in the first place, which I'm kind of both looking forward to and a little bit dreading, but. Done for selfish reasons, really, because usually at the end of these streams I'm emotionally in bits for hours, right? But this year I'll be emotionally in bits in the house on my own. So I've decided to try and get it all out the way in 4 minutes. That's my plan, right? I don't know how that'll work, but anyway, yeah. So there's an ending to this stream that I don't normally do. Hopefully it will go okay. We'll see. Daily Mail here again. How about an armpit? Preferably unshaved. My armpits are not shaved, dude. I mean Daily Mail. Thank you. If you want these, you'll have to approach my press guy on my email and make an official approach. Like I'll do nip slips and all sorts for the right money. Daily. Thank you very much. Azure, brilliant cause. Proud to be here again. Thanks for all you do. Thank you very much, Azure. That's really generous. Still snowy. Thank you as well. Making you rage. Thank you. Watty. Thank you too. You're very kind, all of you guys. Thank you. That blaze is good. That just shows what I mean about the apartments, right? I missed some ammo. Levi, well, where was the ammo? On the top. What, on the top floor? I'll go back and have a look. Like on the roof. Can we confirm everything has a price? VV8. The only thing that has a price today is the rewards that are available on the homepage. So it's the same reward as last year. One person has already claimed a session playing with me on stream next year for £1,000, which is insane. There is another one which is £3,500, which is about $5,000, and nobody's going to do it. However, that involves the same. You get to play with me for a day next year. But you also get to force me to turn on my real webcam for half an hour. So I have got the webcam plugged in. It's plugged in right now and connected. And if somebody does it, well, they're insane. But nonetheless, I've been streaming 10 years. I don't use a webcam. Where's these bullets? Up the ladder 2 meters to the right. Oh, yeah, there they are. Oh, yeah, okay. Well spotted, though. Do you know what? I'm looting this like it's a Namausk roof where the loot always spawns around these red things, but it's not a Namausk roof, so I should have been checking it more thoroughly. Well spotted. So yeah, if somebody's got money to burn, to be fair, in previous ones we've had people that have donated. I remember 2 years ago, one person did about £5,000 over the day. So it's feasible somebody might be insane enough, I suppose, but we'll see. Kim, thank you for the 25. Dimful, thank you for the 25 as well. Good luck, Paul says, Wati, thank you. Remember to stretch your legs and drink plenty of water. Will coffee do? I've actually bought some sweets as well. I bought some pick and mix sweets from B&M. I'm sure they'll be good. They're all right. They're the same company as I used to work for. I'm sure they'll be fine. But anyway, I bought some pick and mix sweets. To keep me well stocked in sugar. Is that part of the health routine? Coffee and sweets. How does that sound? Wayne, thank you very much for the 10. Kim, thank you very much for the 25. Sorry, it just reminded me about the sweets. Now I've got a fizzy juicy strawberry in my mush. Very good. You should test the face cam. No. No testing. I don't do nothing for free today, dude. That's not the way. I never encourage donations, but today nothing happens unless money changes hands, dude. Don't worry. I need a brown envelope folded up with 3.5k in it. Sorry. I don't mind being a whore today. It's fine. I'll whore myself out all day long. He didn't do his... I don't do my hair anyway, any day, dude. I just wash it and get out of the shower. Solo, thank you for the 50. It turns out a juicy strawberry is not conducive to talking. I hadn't really thought about that when I bought big jelly sweets. Might be dead. Thank you for the 25, Clarky. Dave from North Wales. Purple burglar alarm. Thank you very much. Purple burglar alarm. Thank you, Wayne. Kim, thank you again. Clarky, thank you very, very much. Holy shit. Right, no more sweets for a while. I think that was too big. Keep running, Paul. Love your stuff. Glad you saw the ammo. Levi, thank you very, very much. Pharaoh, thank you as well. Love it you do this for your dad. I lost my dad on the 24th of November this year and I'm struggling. May they always be remembered by those who remain. Oh, sorry to hear about your dad, Clarky. That really sucks. I hope you've got other family members to be with and be there for, dude. Thank you. Jimmy, thank you very much too. Don't talk down a donation, Jimmy. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Southwold Pier Weird Arcade. Thank you very much. Southwold Pier, eh? Blimey, that's an interesting reference. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Yeah, don't talk down the donations. The talking down donator, it's very, very kind. Thank you. I really can't keep up. Thanks a lot, Southwold. Jimmy, thank you very much as well. It was you. But being in the land of convicts means my money is halved. The land of convicts. You come from the land down under, eh? This stream is very, very good. The time of this stream is very good for our Antipodean friends, actually, isn't it? So, truth, mate. Come on. And sorry, that's yeah, all right. It's just like watching Lax, isn't it? Yep. Defo. Thank you very much, Jimmy. Cheers, dude. What the hell is going on with the blazes? The blazes everywhere. What in the blazes? Holy shit. There we go. Right, okay, let's carry on. I ain't got time for you. Hi, Leonard Gorgeous. Hope you're well. No money, no honey. 50k by midday. I don't think so. However, last year the first goal was 40,000 and we smashed it and it got increased. This year the goal is 50,000 and honestly I was, like every year, very concerned that we might not make it, and we still might not make it, you know. It's a long way away. It's a very long day, you know. Things will tickle down, things will calm down, whatever, you know, but it's only been a very, very good start. And I do a decent donation every year, but normally I do it before the stream. This year I'm doing it during the stream with a bit of a... Yeah, anyway, we'll get there. Let's see how we go. Hopefully it'll go okay. Heesh, thank you for the 25. We'll happily take a pic of your unshaven feet. I don't shave the soles of my feet, if that's what you mean. Good luck on the stream. It's 3 o'clock here. See you in the morning. So you're the American Daily Mail. American Daily Mail confirmed. Mr. Football Peaks, they're on Redline's Twitter. Yes, I agree with you, Annie. If anybody's able to donate, whether it's £1 or £1,000, it all adds up. That's the way charity donations work. And nobody should talk their own donation down, because everyone's in different situations. Everyone's got different priorities, and it's this time of year. So from 50p to 50 quid and everything in between, they're all very, very kind. Owen, thank you very, very much. Good luck, Paul. Thanks for continuing to highlight this very important cause. Thank you for coming in, Owen. I really, really appreciate it. Bodie, thank you. Great cause. I hope you smash it. Thank you very much. God, I'm not doing well here. Why am I even in this building? Let's leave. You're sick. It's only the unknown food, dude. It's fine. Ain't no thing. It will go again in a sec, and then I'll eat a bit more, then it will come back again in a sec. BQ Smooth, my father passed away last week at 84. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your dad, BQ. Rest in peace to your dad. I hope you've got family to be with at the moment, dude. Thank you for coming in. Thank you, BQ. Owen, Bodie, Heesh, Chaos, Moonman, thank you very much as well. DayZ, hey man, I hope you have a brilliant stream. My dad's succumbing to vascular dementia. I hope we've got time to share some good times. Make sure you do, DayZ. Thank you very, very much. John S., thank you as well. I have really fond memories of the last time I saw my dad, the last time I took him out in the car, and I can remember he was in a care home in Bury St Edmunds, and he had an appointment for a checkup on his prostate cancer that he'd had. And we had to take him in the car myself, and I remember the face he had on him when I drove round to pick him back up. So my mum wheeled him in, and he was waiting in a wheelchair at the front of the hospital once he'd had the checkup. And just this massive great smile and the thumbs up that he gave me, you know, it was so sweet. I remember it really, really well. Yeah. Go and getting myself going there. But anyway, Anonymous, thank you very much for the 10. Thank you. And then what followed, unfortunately, was him struggling to get in the car because he couldn't use his legs very well. So he couldn't get out of the wheelchair and get into the car. He just was stood there, and I was like helping him. I was like, "You need to put that leg into the car," and he was like, "Yep." And then he just couldn't do it. I was like, "That right leg into the car," and he couldn't do it. And unfortunately, dementia can affect more than your memory. It's not just memory loss, you know. It can affect your motor skills, your ability to move, your ability to walk, your ability to go to the bathroom, and all sorts. And yeah, he, hence the wheelchair. But yeah, nonetheless, that started as a positive because I can see his face and I can see his thumbs up right now, and it was really, really lovely, you know. Thank you very, very much, Repo. Thank you for the support. Cornfed, thank you as well. I don't even think I've got space for that. Let's leave it. Repo, Cornfed, thank you very, very much. Anonymous, Chubbs, you're insanely kind. Chaos, thank you as well. Right, okay, right. Let's yeah. There's a snowy deer Isle. Yeah, this is running the autumn winter mod, which is very, very cool, actually. Yeah. Indispensable. Love what you do for this charity. Both grandparents have dementia and in separate care homes due to their individual needs. Indispensable. Thank you for the very, very generous donation for Alzheimer's Research UK, dude. And all the best to your grandparents. I hope you're able to see them often and have some fond memories still. Oh, Chainsaw, I'm glad you still have some memories, dude. Sometimes little things can jog a memory, though, right? Like, you sometimes think something can make you... A bit like when a song... Like, I don't know, if you asked me to sing Common People right now, I'd struggle to sing the whole thing. But if it was playing, I'd know every word, you know? Like, sometimes the weirdest random thing can spark a memory, you know? Hot UK man, thank you for the super chat, dude. Appreciate it. Buddha, thank you very much for the support as well. Keth, thank you very much. All the Platonics, dude. Thank you. Repo, Anonymous, thank you very, very much. Nearly at £7,000. And it's not quite an hour gone. That's insane. £7,000 in not quite an hour. Jack, never forget. Thank you. I won't. Thank you. I think we're doing okay. I think it's going pretty well. Grey dude, thank you very much too. Right, we're just going to come up here and check the houses as quick as we can. Morning, best of luck today, Mr. Crumpet. Thank you. She was in a hospice for a year, really hard time. Part of it, I understand that, dude. Yeah, I completely understand that. But there'll be other memories from like before that year, you know. I'm sure. Unfortunately, we didn't get to see Dad when he was in the care home very much because it was right during all of the lockdowns and all of the rules and everything. So we didn't get to see him anywhere near as much as we should have, you know. Like I had no idea. I think I saw him on something like Sunday the 19th of December. It was a Sunday just before, the last Sunday before Christmas. I think it might have been the 19th, but it was 2021, last Sunday before Christmas. I had no way, like I didn't think, I thought he'd be around for ages, and that was the last time I saw him awake, you know. Tommy, thank you very much for the 50. Michaelial, thank you very much. Cat biscuits was the message. Fair enough. Thank you for the cat biscuits. Simeon Ecotekas, greetings from Norfolk. Keep smashing it. Thank you very much for the Ecotekas. Thunderpig, Henry J, thank you. Badska, all the best. Thank you very, very much, dude. And Rhubarb, good luck with this one. I hope you smash it again. Thank you very much, Rhubarb, dude. Hi, Napsin, you're right, dude. I think I had steps. Did I hear steps? I ain't got time for any DayZ right now. Full Fury, thank you for the 25. Rhubarb, thank you very much. Badska, thank you again. Cheers, guys. The prize mug you won on Thursday has already arrived. Holy shit, that was quick. PJ Gearhead, sorry to hear about you, Dad, dude. This is my favourite stream of the year. Bradley, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Are you going to aim for the quest, seeing as you're on for bumpers? If I'm doing Dear Isle, I'm always aiming for the quest, yeah. So, like, doing the quest on a 16-hour stream seems unlikely. But you never know. You never know, do you? I am indeed up early in Epsom, yeah. I do this once a year, so last year I did it on the same weekend. I think it was December the 15th last year. But yeah, 8 AM until midnight, all the way through. We ain't fucking about, in a nutshell, is the premise of today. That was a big pause, actually. Let's... This is awesome thing. Currently got my uncle staying over, and he has really bad dementia. It's really sad. You're doing such a good thing to keep up the good work. Devil's wish. Sorry to hear about your uncle, dude. It really does suck to have a family member close that's living with dementia, dude. All the best to you and your family. Billy, thank you very, very much for the support. Picky Bugger, thank you as well. A cause very close to your heart. Wish you the best of luck. Wish us luck against the Mackhams, dude. Good luck. Hope it goes well. If you're a Sunderland fan, good luck. Hope it goes well. Billy, thank you as well. You deserve all the credit, Billy. Thank you for supporting the fundraising. All the best. Merry Christmas to you, dude. Thank you very, very much, man. Right, let's get that knife on there. Save some space. Well, it's possible to complete the quest in 16 hours, Diablo, but trying to do it while I'm not really thinking about the game hardly at all is going to be a challenge. Yeah, we'll see. I'd love to be able to do it today. That would be amazing. Billy, thank you again. I think trying to focus on the parkour and not just die in the temple would be quite a challenge, whilst basically reading chat the whole time. No excuses. All right, fuck me dead. I need to eat some of this crap food. Start with that. That's crap food. Let's eat that. It's just Sunday. Yeah, I hope you're well. Hope all is good. What map is this? We're on Deer Isle. Billy, Picky, Full Fury, Rhubarb, Badsker and Tommy, thank you for the most recent donations. You're incredibly kind, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, need to focus. It does, Katie. It does. Like it's something that gets me every year because like every other donator or many donators are talking about a family member that's currently got it. Like somebody's uncle that we just had, somebody's dad that's just passed, and there's so many different, and it just, yeah. When I do a stream normally, we just play DayZ and talk random nonsense, right? But these are the same people, and it comes out today. It does come out at other times as well, actually, but like the subject comes up most weeks through the year, but yeah, today is massively more, you know. Dari Junkie, thank you very much. Long time lurker. This is amazing charity. I will watch as much as I can today. Thank you very much for supporting, dude. Thank you very, very much. Nearly at £7,500. £7,500. Last time I checked, Garrett, was I think it's 15%. 3 years ago, I lost my mum to lung cancer. 2 years ago, Sarah lost her dad to dementia. We've only been together 4 years. Such a hard time of the year to lose family or friends. It is, Shakesy. It is. Yeah, I'll probably relate to with people's stories relating to my own. Like, so, dude, I'm sorry to hear about both yours and your other half's parents. That sucks, dude. My dad was taken to hospital with sepsis on Christmas Eve, so I can relate. Unfortunately, he got took to hospital on Christmas Eve with sepsis. My mum got a call on Christmas Eve night from the specialist that was looking after him to say that he probably wouldn't make it. And so, but because it was during COVID, we weren't allowed to have hospital visits. One person was allowed to go for an hour on Christmas Day and the 26th only. So I drove my mum to West Suffolk Hospital in Bury St Edmunds, and she got to spend an hour with him on the Saturday, on Christmas Day, and then an hour with him on the why am I saying Sunday? On Boxing Day, whatever days they were, I can't remember. So she got to spend an hour, and I got to sit in a hospital car park for an hour. I wasn't able to go. And then he did actually survive, and he made it all the way through. So it looked like he might pass away on Christmas Day. And then he finally passed away on January the 24th, which was my daughter's birthday. So he didn't pass on Christmas Day, but managed to pass on my eldest daughter's birthday, which was like typical dad, I guess, really. But yeah, the timing and yeah, every Christmas since, every Christmas Eve, every Christmas Day, I end up back in the car at the hospital, you know, like feeling like I did. It's just that's the way things go, you know. It sucks. Weirdo, thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Justo Geezer, thank you very much. Skylord, thank you. Lots of people will have those same experiences, by the way. I'm not unique in that. We're all going to have those experiences, by the way, you know, so I'm just relaying that. we're all either have them already or we'll be going through them right now, you know. Vexing or sometime in the future. Anonymous, Vexing, Skylord, Sam, you're all incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Good of you to help those suffering with Arc Raiders disease. Arc Raiders Research UK is a worthy charity. Arc Raiders Research UK, eh? Blimey. Yeah. I think Arc Raiders Research UK is very good, yeah. Canal. Keep running, Paul. Thank you, Skylord. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. Long time lurker from Junkie. Thank you again, dude. Oh, yeah, I hope everything goes as well as it can, Garrett. Yeah, it's not a nice situation to be in at all. The best you can do is be there for your other half. You be there for your missus, and you know this, right? But you've got to be the rock, right? That's the way it works. Thank you very, very much. Jackie T, cheers for the 25. That's incredibly generous. Thank you, Weirdo Shrine. Thank you for the 50. And we're now at £7,500 and 55 pence. That's cool. TN Vida, that's okay. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. Hi, No Quarter. Hi, Gungrave. Good morning. Well, a Smoke raid. Well, thank you very much, Smoke. But perfectly timed as well if you're here, because it's far too early for me to be streaming. I feel a bit dizzy. I'm not seeing the alerts at the moment, but I can see you in the chat. So I hope you're good, Smoke, dude. You're very kind. Hope all is well. Hi, Dems. So we are an hour down, just over, an hour and 7 minutes down. So we've only got 14 hours and 53 minutes to go right now. It's going to be a piece of piss. Basically just an average smoke stream, I'd say. Just an average smoke stream, 16 hours. Mr. Bang Average, amazing thing to do. Thank you for joining in, Bang Average. That's really, really kind. Hunky Haggis and Puppies, thank you very much as well. That's really kind. Thank you both. Thank you for the 25 and for the 100. Fantastic cause, Paul. A polite reminder, you said you would upload the Christmas splash screen animation to YouTube. Well, this is not the time to give me a polite reminder. I'll need a polite reminder in Discord in a day or two, honest. Thank you very much. Both of you are putting fantastic cause. That's confused the shit out of me. Your videos got me through a difficult separation last year, so this is my small way of giving Rat back. Hunky Haggis, thank you. I hope you're all on the mend. I hope everything's going well. I hope that there is butterflies and early excitement of a new beginning at some point down the line, or already, dude, because that can feel quite cathartic, to say the least, as and when you get there, you know, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Hunky. Bang Average, thank you very much. Amazing thing to do yourself, Bang. Thank you very much. Anonymous with the 69. My grandparents had Alzheimer's and was a defining memory from my childhood. Dude, thank you for coming in. Cheers, Dems. Thank you. Cheers, Smoke. Thank you for the raid. I don't know if you're in the chat or not, but dude, thank you for the raid, Smoke. Really, really appreciate it. Hope all is good. Lost my mum 4 days ago after a long battle with dementia. It's been so tough. Thank you for doing the stream. I know your father is looking down. Oh, thank you. Derek, 4 days ago. I'm really sorry to hear about your mum. Like, it's just crazy. Like, literally the same week to yeah. I hope you've got people to be around and yeah, other family to spend time with and remember your mum with. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the support, Derek. Scott Fire, thank you. Bang Average, Hunky. Guys, by the way, I when I read messages like Derek's, it really does hit home, right? It does. Unfortunately, there's also another 3 alerts for me to catch, so I'm trying my best to give every message as much time as it can. But I could spend 10 minutes trying to talk to Derek right now, but then I'm going to have to spend 10 minutes reading through like 40 different alerts, all being well, you know. So I'm absolutely aware that it might appear like I'm paying lip service to really serious things. So rest in peace, Derek's mum. Dude, I really hope everything goes as well as it can for the rest of your family and you're able to remember your mum well. Thank you, dude. Rabster, thank you so much. Anonymous, thank you very, very much. And Liam Taylor, thank you very much too. Love your content, thank you. Love the streams and great work you do for Alzheimer's research. Good luck today. Thank you very, very much, man. Unholy Apostle, cheers for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. Does that go on there as well? Yeah, it does. Liam Taylor, thank you very much. Inerg, yeah, I'm sorry to hear about your dad, dude. That sucks. That really sucks as well. Cheers, TMVida. Thank you. Yeah, nobody need to feel bad if they're not able to support the charity, guys. If you're watching, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Every viewer that watches means the view count's that little bit higher, which means the chance of the stream being met by a new viewer that might donate is a little bit higher, and that's really positive. There's plenty of ways that you can support the stream and support today for free. Watching is the main one, chatting along, liking the stream on YouTube, retweeting the going live tweet, I don't know, sharing it yourself, whatever, you know. Like, there's lots of ways to support without using financials, you know, so don't feel bad. Thank you for being here. Gungrave, thank you very much. Kyla, thank you very much as well. Liam, cheers for the support. Otterhead, hey, play the game. We know this can be a strain for you. It's all good. Yeah. Well, I've already sort of started welling up once, and I'm only in an hour and 10 minutes. When I was talking about my dad picking him up from the hospital. Canal. I didn't even start out. Like wanting to talk about that, but there we go. Yeah. But thank you very, very much, dude. That's very kind. Thank you for the gifted subs. Gungrave, Kyla, cheers very, very much, guys. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. To have a blaze with a scope already is insanely good. I don't even think I'm going to go to Camp Bear. I'm just going to skip it. I think go on towards the summer camps. Would you, with your hours in game, would you consider doing a noob's guide to each map? Equally, there are good guides out there. I don't know. I wouldn't say never ever, but it's not really something I normally do. It's more of a, like, there's plenty of people out there that have done some really good loot route guides. Amishzed's done some, for example. Rav Plays has done some good, like, getting started type videos, and the problem is the loot routes. Like, if I did a video now, like the best loot routes of Chernarus, for example, then the new patch comes out where they've changed the loot economy and the video's out of date already. You know, once you start down that road, you need to make a new video every 2 or 3 months, you know, maybe 6 months, whatever. It's just, I guess I'm more of a, if you watch the streams, you'll get that kind of info by watching the streams, you know. Like, I think it's probably more suitable for the stream for me than for the videos. Callista, the stream is 1440p, 1080p or 360p, so you should have 3 different resolutions available. If you're only getting a lower resolution, then it's your internet, yeah. But 1440p is available in most countries, and 1080p is available where you don't get that. Matthias, thank you so much for the £100. That's very kind. Greeny, thank you as well. Piggle Pig, thank you for the 25. Brian Got Game, thank you for the 10. Anonymous, Solar's Aims, thank you for the 25. Guys are insane. I can't even keep up. Matthias, thank you for supporting this cause. It's close to my heart as my grandfather's life was cut short due to this illness. Dude, I'm sorry to hear about your grandfather. Thank you very, very much for the very generous £100 donations to Alzheimer's research in your grandfather's memory, dude. Thank you. Vet, thank you very, very much as well for a good cause and something else. Thank you very, very much, Vet. Really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Otterhead. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear about your parents, man. My father passed away about a year before your father from cancer, but my mother, who has Alzheimer's, is still here, and my brother and my family take care of her. I've always had an association with your stream because of it. Keep going, my friend, and cheers to your mum. Cheers to your mum. It's hard. It is. Yeah, my mum does. One doesn't struggle, but obviously it affects her. Like, well, of course it does. We're married for very nearly 50 years. You know, like, yeah. My mum had it harder than anybody else, obviously. You know, but yeah, that's definitely true. Thank you for coming in, dude. Hello, Solar Aims. Thank you for supporting, dude. Thank you for coming in. Anonymous, lost my mind. You smell. Thank you very much. I don't mind smelling. I smell of flowers. I had a nice shower this morning. Lost my mind. Anonymous, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Insane. I think it might be time for a swig of my cold coffee. Hi Ninja, thank you for coming in. Yeah, thanks a lot, Anonymous, dude. Have a great stream. Much love from Germany. I'll do my best, friend. Thank you. Shazos, thank you for the 10. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you, Shaz. I'm really struggling to keep up this madness. Thank you, guys. Really, really appreciate it. That's just insane. There's a couple of very generous anonymous ones there. I washed your ass. No, I didn't wash my ass for us. I washed my ass specifically for you, Garrett. Yeah, no, I didn't. I did wash my ass, but not for you. No, I wash your ass for... I wash your ass? I'm not washing your ass. I wash my ass specifically for me, because I'm going to sit in a chair for 16 hours, and trust me, I like a clean ass. That's why I didn't go to Rusthaven last year. Deaf Heathen, well, thanks for coming in, and thanks for doing the job that you do as well. Yo-Yo from Australia. Cheers, Sir Swede. Sir Sweendog, thank you. Silent Scott, thank you for the 25. Now, thank you for 200. That's incredibly kind. Cheers, Now. Hang on. Oh, it did it this time. Yes, it did it. There we go. That's for everybody, but now prompted it, but everybody, okay? Thank you. Wolfie, Beardski for sure. Thank you for the 25. COVID really did strip so much dignity. Seeing my grandma during COVID recognise my father for a brief second was heartbreaking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that, dude. It did, Silent Scott. It did. It's not something I've talked about very much. I talked about it a bit at the time. Thank you so much, Silent. Wolfie, Munzy, thank you as well. Beardski, thank you as well. Cheers. Thank you, all of you. Like, my dad's brother was meant to come down in the December for a day to visit my dad in his care home. And because of the rules changing, he was unable to come down. So my dad doesn't know he missed on seeing his older brother. But his older brother was going to come down, and like he lives in Derbyshire. He was going to come down just to see him in the care home for like 20 minutes, and was unable to because of the COVID rules. And that really, really rankled with me. I absolutely loved on my dad's funeral, like after my dad's funeral, in the wake, in the pub. I spent most of the afternoon plying his brother with alcohol because it was like talking to my dad. It was just so like I've not seen him very much because we moved away. Like they live north of Derbyshire, but they live quite a way away. I've only seen him a handful of times since I was an adult, and so I spent most of the afternoon talking to him because it was like talking to it was like talking to my dad. Same kind of accent, same mannerisms, same face. Like it was nice. Bert, thank you very, very much. Suck and Leia, thank you very much as well. Munzy, thank you. Wolfie, thank you very, very much as well. Unfortunately, the week my dad passed, he went into the hospital on the Sunday evening, and he passed on Friday the 21st of January at 3:45 p.m. Not that I obviously maybe you remember these things, but he that week he was in because he had COVID, so we shielded him from COVID for the whole time. And when he went in hospital in December, he caught COVID in the hospital typically. And then when he went back, so he came out to the care home briefly, and then ended up back in hospital with sepsis again. It didn't go away, but the week he was effectively unconscious until he passed on the Friday. But we weren't really meant to be visiting, but the rules had just slightly changed, and because they knew it was palliative care and it was like he was not going to survive, they let us go in as much as we wanted. But we had to wear the full regalia, so we had full aprons, like face visors, masks, goggles, the visors, sorry, not goggles, but we looked like we were like going into something out of a sort of outbreak style movie, you know, with the full fucking gear on. It was not very comfortable, to say the least, like sitting there for sort of 7-8 hours a day in all of this gear in that scenario. How old was my dad? He wasn't very old. He was born in 1950. He was 71. He was 71 when he passed, which is it's not young, but it's not exactly old, you know. Wet Rod, thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you, Pescado. Cheers to Mum, hugs for her. Pescado, £1,000, dude. Thank you very, very much. That has to have one of those. Pescado, that's insane. Cheers to Mum, hugs for her, dude. Thank you so much, Pescado. Joe Collins, thank you for the 10. RVF Matt, thank you. Bert, thank you for the 25. Suck and Leia and Olaf, Munzy, thank you very much as well. You greatly resemble your dad. I do, yeah. It's kind of scary, actually. I see. I'm going to see that tonight. Like I say, at the end of the stream, there's a 4-minute video coming, which is going to probably turn me to a mess. But yeah, the pictures, he really does look like me. Which I never thought it when I was alive, but now I'm older. You know, like now I'm more like the age I can kind of remember him. I do look a lot like him. Joe, thank you. Pescado, thank you very, very much. That's incredibly generous. Thank you for donating £1,000. That's madness. Anybody that donates, and you may not want it, Pescado, but there is a reward thing there you can claim. If anybody donates a single figure of £1,000 or more, they can play with me on a stream next week. Next year, starting from February 2026, all being well. So if you want that, you just need to send me an email with your proof of your dono. Am I going to have a whiskey towards the end of the stream? Maybe, Hyperpro. I don't know. I actually bought a couple of bottles of Kronenberg yesterday, so I might have a beer. I've not had any alcohol in the UK since July, but we'll see. Play with Paul on stream. Would the camera be on for that? No. My dad passed away from skin cancer. The strongest, smartest man I've known, and the cancer shit literally destroyed him. Praetorian, I'm sorry to hear about you, Dad, dude. That sucks. Lee Hammond, aka Fan. Thank you for coming in. Good luck with the target. Love you, bye. Thank you, Bogey. Thank you very much as well. Cheers, all of you. Thank you. A whiskey and a succulent Chinese meal. Well, I won't be able to get a Chinese meal around these parts when I stop at midnight, but I can certainly manage the whiskey. Democracy Manifest. I see you know your Judah well, sir. Forever Happy. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Dems, thank you as well. Will be 10 years next year since I lost my dad. Life is never the same. You're doing an amazing thing. Dems, thank you. Cheers for supporting the fundraising, Dems. Hope all is good, dude. Thank you for coming in. Once again, thank you, Smoke, for the raid. Cheers, dude. I have an 18-year-old Boonahaven non-peated and it's glorious. One Tap, that's my favourite whiskey. The 18 is non-peated. The standard blue bottle one is my favourite whiskey of any that I've tried. By far, it's absolutely glorious. Yeah, enjoy it. Maybe responsibly at the right time of day, whenever that is. Thank you very, very much, Anonymous. Thank you for the 10. My granddad passed 3 years ago from sepsis after surgery to remove his colon. Colon cancer. He never knew he had it. Seeing him on life support. Oh, Annie, I'm sorry to hear about your granddad. That sucks. So, yeah, that really sucks. Sorry to hear about your granddad. Dad kind of, well, he did. Dad effectively, my dad, passed away because of sepsis. But it still says dementia on his death certificate. Because effectively, this is the thing with dementia. It's why it's one of the main killers of people on the planet. Like it literally is incredible how many people pass because of it. But because dementia caused him some issues with bodily functions, it likely caused the urine infection. Well, it will have caused the urine infection, which caused his sepsis. And so, although he actually died of sepsis, it was the dementia that led to the sepsis, if you like, because he lost his use of his bodily functions as well as he might, which led to an infection, which led to the sepsis, which, yeah. And so dementia is one of, it's like, I think it's possible, we need to check this, I can't remember the stat, I think it might be the biggest killer of people in the UK, certainly, I believe that's the case. And one thing I can say is that in the UK alone, there's 1 million people that have dementia right now. There's 1 million people that have dementia, and of those, around 1/3 of them are not even diagnosed. So the stats bear out that like 1 in 3 people with dementia are not diagnosed with dementia, which is one of Alzheimer's researchers' main goals. Is to obviously they're looking for a cure, and everything they do is to try it. They do the sort of hashtag for a cure. But they're also trying to find new ways to test for dementia, new ways to find that people have it, to actually diagnose people with it, because the more people that are diagnosed, the more people you can actually study to try and work out what's going on, what's causing it, and so on. You know, like, if 1/3 of everybody that has it doesn't even know they have it, that's not very helpful trying to solve it, you know. Dementia and Alzheimer's is the biggest killer in the UK. Yeah, I thought so. I should really. I used to know it, but I'm quite bad at keep... Well, I remember some stats, you know, but I don't even know my name right now, to be honest. But yeah, one of the talkers last week, her name was Maura Malpetti. She's a very, very, very intelligent lady. But she's heading up research into frontal lobe dementia, and they're trying to create a blood test that will allow them to... Right now, the only way to diagnose frontal lobe dementia is like with a scan that costs £10,000, a brain scan. And so in order to know that you've got frontal lobe dementia, which is the one that Bruce Willis has, it's the same one that Bruce Willis has, you bastard. What an absolute dick. Yeah, it's the frontal lobe dementia is the same one that Bruce Willis has, and in order to diagnose it, you need a really expensive brain scan, and she's heading up a team that's trying to create a blood test to diagnose it. And if they can, a blood test can be done anywhere, and it can be done very, very cheaply. So if they can create a blood test for it, it would be a one-size-fits-all test that can diagnose it, and that's a really significant thing. You know, the more people that can be very quickly and early diagnosed with things like that, the better. And if it takes expensive scans to find out you've got it, a lot of people get diagnosed with dementia post-mortem, like Robin Williams. You know, Robin Williams had Lewy body dementia, and nobody knew, including himself. You know, and unfortunately he committed suicide. And after he passed, he was diagnosed. You know, like it would be really great if these kind of things didn't happen. Damo, great course, Paul. Thank you very, very much. I lost my nana to sepsis, bless her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your grandma, Damo. Thank you. What a heartless bastard shooting a poor survivor on a charity stream, eh? Like, Baba Rossa, thank you. Travis, thank you as well. John McLean, thank you very much. I hope you're good, John. Thank you very, very much. Looking forward to the 24th. I hope Nakatomi's not tired you too much. I wonder how many times John McLean, the dear old modder, while map making, hears, "Shouldn't you be at Nakatomi Plaza?" I bet this time of year you get it all the time. I bet it's like all the time. Wet Rod, thank you very much for the 25. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Damo. Thank you again. Cheers for the support, guys. No worries, Alzheimer's research. No, Katie, thank you. Yeah, one of your main goals is to try and diagnose things early. Yeah, that one of your key like directives. And why am I telling you this? You know, I'm telling everyone else. A lot of the plaque in neural junctions, a few things have led or speaking to frontal lobe dementia. I'm not an expert firmist, but Maura Malpetti, who I met, who's heading up this team, a lot of what she was saying was that it's a lot to do with junk proteins and your body not clearing them. So you get like protein strands in your brain, and at some point your brain stops clearing the junk proteins out correctly, and it leads to a degradation of your brain, basically. Now, I'm not a scientist, I'm not a PhD, but a lot of it was to do with proteins, but there's so much that's not known right now. So she's like heading up a team. She's a PhD. She's an incredibly, incredibly smart woman. She was saying that with frontal lobe dementia, around 20% of all cases are genetic, and then all the others are not. And they're still trying to work out what the main causes are. They know that it's like a protein, and the blood test that they're trying to create was like she described it as like an orchestra of everything that's going on in your body, and if one protein is wrong, that can be the thing that they need to find. And it's like trying to find the instrument that's out of tune in an orchestra is what she's trying to effectively do, trying to work out which instrument is out of tune, and then that's the one that they can test for, and then find out whether you've got frontal lobe dementia or not, basically. But yeah, it was a lot to do with protein strands in the brain, and then your brain not being able to clear it out correctly. And then possibly your own immune system attacking your brain as well as that, because they're not being cleared out correctly, and your immune system kind of goes into overdrive. Joystick, dude, thank you very, very much. £1,000. I've just muted the mic rather than doing that. I'll see you for a team up next year, Joa. No doubt. Joystick, that's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very much. Wet Rod, thank you very much. Sparmap, thank you. So I think potentially now that's 3 team-ups. 3 team-ups already for next year booked. Joa, thank you so much, dude. Thank you very, very much indeed, man. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Leather Wiz, thank you for the 10 spar mat. Wet Rod, thank you as well. I'm trying not to miss anyone. It really sucks that we died there. We had so much good shit. I hope that fucker feels guilty. Hi, Sketched. Yeah, I'm doing my best, dude. I definitely will struggle to stay alive some. I mean, that, to be fair, that death we just had the stream had no bearing. I was going to have to drink at that well. If someone's waiting there at the well, I think they were in that building, like aiming out of a window. If some dickbag wants to sit there at the window aiming out like that, there really is very little I can do, you know? Like, there's nothing I can do to counteract that. Can I claim my team up? I think it's too late now, Alf. Possibly. I might need to be sweet talked, though. Oh, there's one. Cheers, Snowy. Swanee, thank you. Hobbs family in Queensland, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Good night. Yeah. Hobbs, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Leather Wiz, thank you very much as well. Sparmat, thank you too. Guys, give me 1 sec. Oh, shit. Door as well. I'll be back. Sorry, it's a delivery. I really need this, don't I? I'm definitely going to die here. So that's my fried delivery, and I need to just quickly put it in the fridge because it's food, right? So it comes with some like little freezer packs, but they only keep it for an hour, or a couple of hours. So I've just got to go and put my food in the freezer, the fridge before it goes off. So give me 1 sec. Oh no, yeah, you can hear me, can't you? Yeah, you can. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Right, there we go. Steve Clancy, thank you very, very much for the £100. Connor Jones and Odyssey, thank you as well. Two of my grandparents both had dementia. It's crazy how somebody can go from remembering their family to remembering nobody. That sucks. Oh, great. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't even hear the shots. Sorry, I didn't even hear the steps, but never mind. I didn't quite have my headphones on, but there we go. what would I have done about it? Nothing. Yeah, hello everyone. Right, let's get back at it. Oh well. Same spawn. It's always the same spawn, really, isn't it? That sucks. We'll blame that on one on Thrive. Fucking Thrive turning me down for affiliate bastards. Minted Lamb Pizza, thank you very, very much for the support. Odyssey, Steve, Minted, thank you again. You guys are insane. Thank you. Right, I'm going to go a different way for a little while. I'm not going to run back that way. We're going to go this way. We're going to go towards the prison island, maybe. Yeah, I'm not quite. I'm on the edge of the city where we just were forced, but I'm not quite where I was. It's quite early in the day for there to be this many people around, but oh well. Pax with Putter, long family history of Alzheimer's, getting up there in age, way more than 38. So always wonder about my future. Thanks for doing this stream. Pax with Putter, thank you very much for the support. Young boy old, Davos, thank you very much. You never run alone, thank you. Pax, there are things you can do to try and increase your chances of not getting dementia. There's nothing you can do if you have a genetic proclivity towards it. And I'm no expert, so consider this like a non-expert view. But around 40% of dementia is potentially preventable, they believe. This was the stat that they talked about, 40 to 45%. In other words, if you can live a healthy life that's good for your heart, if you eat the right things and you keep alcohol down and you don't smoke and so on. So if you can eat healthily for your heart and live healthily for your heart, there's a much better chance that you won't get dementia. And if you can keep your brain active, if you can remain social, so if you're getting older, if you live on your own, for example, if you can play games with Discord a couple of times a week and have long chats with your mates, like get some online buddies, go out and meet real friends, like remaining social and actually making sure you interact and verbalize with people regularly, as well as eating healthily and trying to get some exercise, even if it's like a walk or whatever, you know. But all of those things can massively increase your chances of avoiding dementia. So obviously if you've got family members with it, my dad had dementia, my grandma, his mum had Alzheimer's, so it may be that I have a genetic chance to get it, but you can still live healthily to increase your chances of not getting it, you know. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I hope all goes well. Young boy old, Davos, Anonymous, Tan Man, thank you very, very much as well. Keep on running. Happy to be here with you. Thank you. That's really generous, dude. Jumbo as well. Thank you very, very much. You guys are all insane. Thank you. What was the high score last year? Last year the current total for last year is just over £83,000, but on the day it was 82 and a bit. Thank you very much for coming in, everybody. Tan Man, Jumbo, Anonymous, Davos, Young Boy, and Pax. Thank you very much for the support, guys. But yeah, if you can try to eat healthily and move around a bit and make sure that you're talking, I hope that streaming will help me. You know, like I'm not sure if it really will, but I'm certainly very social as such. Like I talk all day, 5 days a week, so I'm hoping that will help me in the sociability front. You know. Tom and Sally, thank you. Good luck with the charity stream and thanks for the entertainment you bring to us all. Thank you, Tom and Sally. Cheers for coming in. Is it hereditary? Like I say, Apex, most cases are not hereditary. There's a lot of other things. Like again, these stats change all the time. But the specialist that I saw last year and this year said that about 20% of cases are for frontal lobe dementia. That was, but about 20% of cases are hereditary or genetic. Most cases are not. But there's lots of other things you can't control that could be involved as well, like environmental things, you know, like where you live and the pollution levels and things you can't control. But there are things you can control, like how healthy your lifestyle you lead, how healthy your diet is. Because if your diet's heart healthy, it's very good for your brain as well, you know, like eating lots of healthy foods and having a balanced diet and keeping your waistline in shape. All help with dementia. Was my dad a social person? He was when he was younger. He was a real bookworm, but he was very social when he was out. He was actually the school lollipop man. For those that don't know what that is, like a crossing patrol, you know. So he would cross kids over when they were on the way to school and on the way back. And he was incredibly social. Like, that was in the 90s. He did that for about 10 years, and he knew every kid's name. He knew their parents' names. He knew, like, he was incredibly social in that way, and like massively so. But my dad had quite severe mental illness his whole life. So whilst he was in public a very, very outgoing, funny man, at home that kind of mask wasn't there, you know. So he could be very quiet and very down. Like so he could be on show or on form out publicly, but very different in the home, you know. Coos, thank you very much for the £50. Lasagna Baron, thank you for the 10. Jumbo and Tom, thank you, all of you. Spot on. What's good for your heart is good for your head. Thank you. Cheers, Katie. By the way, if I get anything wrong, just at me with it, or at one of the mods now. But I'm not offering science, obviously, so that's probably wise. Also, by the time this 16 hours are over, I won't even know what my name is. Never mind anything else. It's crazy. I kind of forget it every year, but my brain is like in overdrive, like trying to spin plates the whole time. So I just, like, it's gone pretty quick so far, though. We're nearly 2 hours down. Exactly how my dad is. Different bloke when out in public than at home due to similar reasons. Yeah, it sucks, Topper. I used to resent my dad a little bit for it when I was younger, if I'm honest. I don't now. I can look back on it in a different way. But when I went, like, kind of a little embarrassing for me at the time. But when he was the crossing patrol, when he was the lollipop man, I was at the school. I was about 12. So it was quite embarrassing for me at the time. But that I didn't resent him for that. But I did used to resent the fact that he was so outgoing and appeared so cheerful for those 2 hours, but not at home. Hello. Is there any good loot left? Have you got anything you can share? I'm depressingly in need of everything. Your mic is incredibly quiet. You're talking like this. Can't hear you. What did you say? I don't know if it's the wind. You could come in here. He's got a mag. He's got a mag. Bollocks. I regret nothing. I couldn't hear him. Lobo, thank you very much for the support. All right, it looks like we're not going that way. I don't know what's going on with that guy's mic, but anyway. I will be going back to the same well where I just died. Oh, well, dear, I was going well. Baron, thank you very much for the £10. Lubbo, thank you again. Kempus, thank you very much too. Dale, Jamie McCutcheon, cheers for the support. Thank you for getting behind the fundraising. Thank you, guys. How am I going to do this? That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. You can do that. Sorted. Cheers, Walter. Thank you. I don't know if it was well deserved that I got killed. He deserved it. He deserved to get axed to death for that quiet mic, if you ask me. I wish my father participated in growing up as yours did. I don't know, Sketch. I don't know if you remember what it's like when you're at school, but kids tease you about things, right? You know, like I got teased because my dad was the lollipop man. You know, my dad was what? He was in his 40s while he was the lollipop man. Lollipop men are normally, or women, are normally like 70-year-old ladies or 70-year-old men. They're normally retired people doing that, like while they're in their pensions. So he was in his 40s. So I got absolutely like borderline bullied about it. You know, it wasn't great for me at the time. Like I say, now I look back on his time now fondly as it, but when I was at school at the time, it wasn't fun for me. I used to get the shit ripped out of me about it. You know, like my other people's dads were like bankers or whatever, going to London or whatever they may have been doing, and I was getting like all sorts of pelters about what my dad did. Baron, thank you very, very much. Cheers, Lubbo and Kempus and Dale. Thank you. He deserved my bandages. Oh, yeah. Sketched. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get to see your dad. That sucks. It's very easy for parents to dive into the work and feel like their responsibility is to do the work to provide, and then forget that they're there to be there as well. You know? I do a fundraising stream once a year. Ever since my dad was diagnosed with dementia, I've been doing them for dementia. So I've done them since 2021. I do one a year, usually in December. So I think this is the 5th one I've done for Alzheimer's Research UK. Well, the 5th one we've done for Alzheimer's Research UK. Toymaster, thank you for the 25. Sino, thank you for the 12. You're all incredibly kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Over £11,000 already. Dazman, thank you as well. You're going to smash this today. Keep on running. Thank you. I hope we do. We'll see. Yeah, hopefully we will. You had a lollipop man at school but used to hide in the bushes. Oh, lovely. That sounds dodgy. I don't want to know. Let's not tell that story. Oh, I thought that was a spark plug. It's a bit of grass. Is it always fatal? If you're meaning dementia, there's no cure for dementia, and it's a degenerative disease. So once you've got dementia, it gets worse, and it gets worse to the point where the person that has it passes as a result of the dementia, or something that dementia's likely led to, or completely something differently. But it never gets better. There's no cure for dementia as yet. There are starting to become drugs that can slightly slow the progress of it. So if you're diagnosed, you can have drugs that might give you a little bit more time, and they can very slightly delay the onset, but it only delays, it doesn't prevent. It's a train that's going to arrive in its destination. But dementia is a very, very hard disease to deal with, both for the person that has it, but for the people around them as well. It's very, very cruel. Like having conversations with people that don't know who you are, and it's your dad or your mum or whoever it might be, your partner, your wife, your husband. It's hard. I feel lucky in a way that my dad never got to that point. You know, he passed. He always knew who me, my sister, and my mum were. We went to visit, but he passed incredibly quickly. He was diagnosed in about July with dementia. He was in a care home by October because of it, and he passed in the January. So he'd probably had dementia for a long time, but because he had mental illness, like severe mental illness, he'd been taking lithium for about 40 years because of his mental health. And so he didn't get diagnosed with dementia. Like I said earlier, 1 in 3 people aren't diagnosed. Like, he probably had dementia for 2-3 years at least, and he wasn't diagnosed because they were treating it as mental illness. He was committed 2 years before he died. He'd been committed because of mental illness a couple of times in his life, maybe 2 or 3 times as an adult. And unfortunately this time, when he used to go in for about 8, 9 weeks, 10 weeks or whatever it would be, and he'd come out in a much better place. But this time he didn't come out in a much better place because it wasn't mental health, it was something else. Chinface, thank you very, very much. Excuse me. Thank you very much for the support. Jordan, thank you as well. Gypsy Lord, Shucking Fanballs, great cause. Thank you, Sebastian. Rusty Rabbit, you're all incredibly kind. Can't even keep up. Good luck with the stream. Fantastic cause. Thank you for doing your bit. Cheers for doing your bit, Lord Chinface. Thank you, dude. Leather leggings. We need those. More space. I like more space. Aussie fella, sorry to hear about your dad, dude. Oh, there was a mag for that back there. Nice. Now we're seriously geared. Not like when I had the blazes. That really sucks that dude killed me at the well. It absolutely blows. I feel a bit robbed. Chinface, Jordan, Gypsy Lord, Shucking, thank you everybody. Cheers, guys. Should charge you for that mag. Nice food, we need it. Ooh, a beep. I like beeps. Saint Nick, thank you very much for the support as well. I lost my nan to Alzheimer's when I was younger. Keep up the great work raising awareness. Sorry to hear about you, nan, dude. Thank you very, very much for coming in. Cheers, Saint Nick. A Skipper, thank you very much for the 10. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you for donating to the fundraising, dude. Thank you very, very much. Saggy, I'm sorry to hear about your injury. That's one of the other things that can lead towards it as well. Earlier I was talking about the 40% that you could maybe have an impact on by living a healthy lifestyle and eating heart healthy and so on. Hopefully you're okay, dude, but that's something that can't be helped. If you had a brain injury when you were younger, I don't know, let's say you fell off your bike and got really severe concussion or whatever it might be, you know, like such as yourself, an injury like that, there's nothing you can do about it, but it could potentially be a contributory factor later in life. But we all have minor bangs and lumps and bumps, and like we've seen a lot lately made of footballers and heading the footballs regularly, and how they believe there may be a link between heading footballs for a lifetime as a footballer and dementia. People like Jeff Astle, I think there's a Jeff Astle Foundation, I believe, kind of, and his family are sort of supporting it, and there's others involved too. But yeah, regular small or one large brain injury can have an impact on your outcome too, which is, again, still the best thing that you can do as an individual is eat heart healthy, live heart healthy, and try and minimize your risks in other areas, you know. Yeah, rugby too, yeah. How long has the stream been going? 1 hour and 51 minutes. Claire Bear, thank you very much. Such a worthy cause. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. John, thank you very much. Congratulations, dude. Cheers for tuning in as well. Pelagic Skipper, thank you for the 10 too, once again, dude. Right, that's the house where the fucker came and knocked me uncon, I think. Is this the house? No, it's a different one. I thought the well was around here. I need the well. That's the house. Cheers, Clint. Thank you. Luke, dude, thank you very, very much. Fellow TwitchCon bro. Hope you're good. Thank you for the £1,000 donation. As per the thing, if you want to do a team up next year, you just need to email me. I'll know it's you though, but if you want to do a team up next year, that buys you a place happily. Cheers for the support, Luke. You're very, very kind. Thank you very, very much, dude. Didn't even need the bag, the greedy bastard. Cheers, Luke, dude. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the £1,000 donation, you crazy mofo. Brafi, thank you for the 25. Jim Lad, thank you for the 10. Carol and Aid, thank you for the 25. You guys are insane. Thank you very, very much. 25% of the goal already, pretty much, is madness. 25% of the goal. And how much of the time have we had? 2 hours? That's 25% of the goal in 1/8 of the time. Cheers, Antok. Thank you. If this trend continues, thank you very much, Red Rabbit. You're insane. Flagrantly obtuse. Thank you for the kind words. I've got Robot Lady turned off for today, but thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you. I don't think we're on track to double the goal, Shabazz. I'm not trying to talk it down, but just let me talk it down. There's always going to be times where it, like the very start and the very end might be a little bit higher, and there'll be times in the middle where it kind of calms down a bit. Luke, thanks for coming in. I was thinking briefly yesterday about the Sunday and the Bloody Marys. That's fucking awful. I really enjoyed going. I'm hoping to go to TwitchCon again this year. The American one. I don't know if I'll be able to go to Europe as well. It's a shame the American one is so late in the year. Being in the middle of November is kind of a pain in the ass. Evil Jurgen, thank you so much for the support. Panic Sonic Youth as well. Excellent cause. You'll be Sir TRMZ at this rate. Not very likely, Panasonic Youth. Nobody knows who I am, you know. Shh. my name's Paul TheRunningManZ. There's no knighthood coming for that. I don't have an address. I don't have a name. I'm a nameless twat in the middle of Nowheresville, and let's keep it that way. Thank you very much, Panasonic Youth. Red Rabbit, thank you very much as well. I worked in a retirement home for some time and faced dementia there. It's crazy how much more we know than 50 years ago, and how little we know yet. I agree, Evil. Yeah, there's so much more to learn. Thank you very, very much, Evil. That's very generous. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for the £50 donation as well. Will anyone join me today? No, whatever. I can't do a Discord team up today. I can't have somebody in Discord that I need to talk to because I'm talking to you guys and the donators like pretty much constantly, which is a very nice situation to be in, you know. Like Coffee, thanks for all the entertainment you're doing for all the years so far. Keep it up. Coffee, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the fundraising. Thank you. Yeah, I can't do a team up today, and that I'm fine with. I've been doing lots and lots of team ups this week. So last week we did Hollyrex Monday, Jinxie on Tuesday, Solo Wednesday, Joito on Thursday, Hollyrex again on Friday. So last week was pretty much a team of team ups. I feel like Craig David with my my teaming up with Holly on Monday. We were playing with Jinxie on Tuesday. I can say we were making love by Wednesday because I played on my own. I was self-love. I seem to have missed my knife. I've left my knife behind somewhere, but never mind. Ewan, thank you very much for the support. Anonymous, thank you as well. Barney is our hero. Thank you very much too. Keep up the great work. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Barney, dude. Thank you. I did not have time this morning to get up and do the weights or anything. No, I had a day off yesterday. I went down to London yesterday to do a bit of Christmas shopping. I got my mum's Christmas present and a few others. So I was busy yesterday. So I did no weights. I did the walk. I did 10,000 steps yesterday, but today I got up at 6:45 a.m. this morning. For me, that might as well be not sleeping. You know, that's early for me. I probably didn't get to sleep until about 2:30 last night. So I've slept from about 2:30 a.m. until 6:45. Maybe not true actually. Probably about 1 a.m. I think I've had about 5 hours sleep. Maybe 1:30ish. I probably got to sleep. 2:30 a.m. is not true. About 1:30 a.m. I think I got to sleep. But I ain't getting up early enough to do weights and stuff. Like I made the breakfast. I made myself a coffee. I've got like a daily routine. I had to have a shower. I had to start the stream. I had to make a thumbnail for YouTube because I hadn't made one like yesterday. I'd forgotten. There ain't no time for doing weights and shit. 5 hours is enough for any man. It's not enough for this man. I don't think it makes you masculine if you survive on less sleep, by the way. I'm not saying you're wrong, but I don't think it's a trait of masculinity to have little sleep. I think it's maybe a trait of stupidity or being a busy person, but one or the other. I kind of need 6 to 7 hours, really. So I've had a little bit less, but it's fine. I'll just get by on coffee and adrenaline. And pick and mix sweets as well. I've got some of them too. You can lift weights during the stream. No, I don't think I'm going to do that. Hello. Have you got bullets for your shotgun?
How's it going?
Have you got bullets?
I do not.
Oh. I've got bullets for my gun.
What gun is that?
I've got many guns. I've got a BK-18. I've got a Sporter. I've got this one as well. Look, it's little. See, little gun. See it?
I got bullets for your Sporter.
Oh, can I have them? Oh, thank you.
Yeah, there you go.
I was going to hold you up with my powerful weapons, but now I just run away. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Love you, bye. Jordan, thank you. Met with, thank you very much. I can't afford to talk to these people. If I talk to someone in game, I'm not going to catch up. Now I've got a whole page of alerts. That's insane. Thank you. Carthagen, thank you very much. Mother passed from sepsis related to issues linked to dementia. Keep on running. Carthagen, sorry to hear about you, Mum. On your 6, good guy doing good things. Hope you reach your goal and then some. Thank you very, very much, dude. Appreciate it as well. Gareth, keep up the great work. Thank you, Gareth. Mitweth, thank you, Mikey. Jordan, A charity very close to our family. Brilliant what you're doing for such an amazing charity. Thank you, Jordan. Thank you for tuning in. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Joystick, dude, thank you for the gifted subs. That made an alert as well, which it shouldn't have done, but never mind. Thank you very much, Joystick, dude. Thank you. The Bills beating the Pats this afternoon. Well, I hope that happens, yeah. I can't even remember what my picks were. I don't know how the first game went, but probably not well. Alright, let's get that other mag loaded then. Before I forget. I'm annoyed I left that knife behind, but anyway. Thank you, Leroy Jenkins. Cheers for tuning in. Pretty sure you picked the Browns. I can't remember. Cheers, Jordan, Mitwef, Mikey. Cheers for the support, peeps. All right, let's eat that. I need to keep some space in my backpack. Do you know why there was no Lights Out 3 last year? There was no Lights Out 3 last year either. Because it takes a lot of setting up, dude. Like, I think the last Lights Out was it was at least 2 years ago. They did a one day only one for a charity last year, but it wasn't the same thing. There's been 2 Lights Out. They were never definitely going to be a yearly thing. I think the first one they did for the Livonia bunker. Then they did one on Chernerus. I would guess if there was likely to be another, it might be when Badlands comes out, or when the year that Badlands comes out. But they're not hosted by DayZ or anything. They're hosted by Serpi and some other Spanish streamers, and the amount of effort that they took, it was beyond the pale. The last one was so stressful. Like, day 1 of Lights Out effectively was broken last time they did one, Lights Out 2. And I'm not surprised there's not been one since. You know, the amount of work they take to set up and create, and then there's problems. Yeah, I'm not surprised there's not been another for a while. I hope there is another one day, because they're amazing events. But they certainly take a lot of effort. Mishmash Pinky, thank you for doing this. Thank you very much, DJ Mishmash. Cheers for tuning in. Really appreciate it. Hope you're well. Jordan, thank you as well. Thank you for doing this pool. Cheers, Mishmash. Thank you. I want to eat that, actually. Get that out of the way. Is there going to be another True Colours? They were planning one for later this year, but then the Zero servers had all those issues and went down for about 4 weeks. So I don't know if it's been delayed. But I'm sure there will be another True Colours at some point. But Happy Bombs is the creator of those, so he'd be the dude to ask. Not too many Americans just yet, Zed Rams, but there will be quite a few. But it is early, you know. Like, what is it? It's 2 a.m. in Western America. It's just gone 5 a.m. in Eastern. Fuck me, I can't see a thing. Zed Rams, yeah, have a good rest of the day, dude. Well, good night's sleep. I'll catch you later. American living in Australia. That does count. You're an American, yep. Gucci, thank you for the 15. Devon Dumplings, thank you. Gigantic Micro Squirrel, thank you. Yakety, thank you for the 100. Harry and Kate, hope you're good. Dempsey's. Sean, thank you very much as well. Much love and support from Kate and I. Thank you. Good on you, mate. Thank you very much, Yakety. That's very generous, dude. Such a great cause. Cheers, Devon. Thank you. Parmenter and Goose, thank you as well. I've got a few other alerts to read. I can't see shit. This is... I wish it wasn't dark. I'm fucking dead. Essex, thank you very much as well. It's heartbreak disease. I'm a carer for my dad that has it. Bless your streams for this. It helps more than my words can do justice. Gucci, sorry to hear about your dad. That really sucks, man. Thank you for coming in. Excellent work as always. Our 5th year watching and happy support. Such a great cause all year. All round great guy. Parmenter family, thank you for tuning in. Thank you very much for the kind words. Machine Man, thank you very much for the 10. Essex, thank you for the 25. It really is dark. Yeah, this is proper first-person nighttime. I can't see shit. And I'm not really looking at the stream. Primal Scream, thank you very, very much for the support. Love from your supporters in New Zealand. Thank you very, very much, Primal. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you very much once again. Cheers, dude. If you'd have waited a minute, I might be going to make a coffee in a minute. You could have sniped me AFK while I was... Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Pugs, thank you very much for the 25. I can't see shit. I think it might be a good time to go and make a coffee because I really can't see anything. This is proper dark, isn't it? Holy shit. I've just tried to open a door. The door's there. I couldn't even see the door. Fuck me dead. I think it's really bright in... Oh my god. Yep, this is going well. I think I might go and make a coffee. I think this feels like as good a time as any to make a coffee. I can't see shit. Let's just... We'll enjoy the Christmas. Enjoy the Christmas music. King Charles, thank you for the super chat. Rob Harrop, good on you. Thank you, good on you. Pugs and Pasty, thank you as well. Right, the last one is King Charles, okay? When I get back, I've got to catch up from King Charles. Thank you so much, everybody. To be on £13,000 already after just over 2 hours is fucking insane. Thank you very, very much. I am going to be back once I've made a coffee. Right, be back. Right, back just while the kettle boils. John Paul, thank you very much for the £40 donation to the fundraiser. Thank you for the anonymous 10 as well. Cheers both of you guys. Thank you. I came back to get a couple of sweets. Why not? Just saw the webcam option on the charity stream. That's great. I love it. I know it's a stupid amount of money to Pike, but if I'm going to pimp myself out, why the fuck not, right? So we've probably had, I think we've had 4 people do the. I think we've had 4 people that have paid the 1,000 to team up with me next year already, which is insane and very, very generous. But there is one option on there to make me turn on my real-world webcam. I'm afraid it's a crazy amount of money, so it's on the donation page if somebody wants to do it. I don't think anybody will do it. I'm kind of hoping nobody will. I've not dressed for the occasion. But anyway, it's on there. And they do get to still play with me next year, the same as the £1,000 donators. But they also get me to turn on the webcam for half an hour. Which, I know it's only half an hour, but I don't use a webcam, you know, and I'll be cringy as fuck on a webcam. I don't want to use it. So yeah, but there we go. I'm not wearing a Borat Mankini, no. I've lost weight, but not that much, Wilkins. Chubba, thank you very much for the support. Keep up what you're doing. Thanks for the entertainment throughout the year. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Ross, thank you as well. This donation is in the memory of the loved ones who have passed away. May their memories live on in us. Thank you very much, Tom. Ross, thank you. Chubba Canix, thank you very much too. Right, I think the kettle's boiled. I'm going to go back and make the coffee. I won't be a sec. Is there a dono goal to stop the reel? I should have done that, Dan. You could pay extra to have it taken away. Yeah. James Mitchell and Noah Gel, thank you very much. Tom the Fox, thank you again. You guys are insanely kind. Thank you. Amazing cause, amazing guy doing these charities. Keep up the awesome work. Thank you, James. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the fundraising yourself. Thank you. Right. I've got a little pot of sweets, which I don't eat. Obviously, I've been on a diet for pretty much the whole year. I thought fizzy sweets would definitely be the thing to keep me going, right? So I'm going to be up high on sugar all day. Why not? It'll be lovely. Should be 5k for toe cab. Amazing what you're doing yourself, Bloodhound. Thank you for tuning in. Camilla Parker Bowles, blimey. Someone's eager to troll tip with different names, but you keep at it, dude. Thank you very much, Camilla. James Mitchell, Bloodhound, Charlie, thank you as well. Do I brew coffee? No, I drink instant coffee like a heathen. I spoon it into the mug and then I pour boiling water on it with some milk. Oscar B, thank you very much for the support. Charlie Lewis, thank you as well. You're all really kind, guys. Thank you very, very much. Num num num. I like sweets. Sweets are good, aren't they? Kingsthorn, good luck for today. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for supporting the fundraising. That's really generous. Thank you for the £50, dude. Oh my god, it's still dark now. I'd forgotten that I was trying to avoid the night time. What sweets have I got? They're pick and mix sweets, so I got them from a pick and mix stall, like a Candy King pick and mix stall. So I was just eating a fizzy strawberry, and before that a fizzy bubblegum, which are my favourites. I went to boil the kettle, Diablo. I wouldn't call it brewing coffee necessarily. It's not quite as highbrow as that. Skipster, all the best. Keep running. Thank you very much, Skipster. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for coming in. I did leave a blaze in one of the houses over this way, so we can maybe get that. What a ride will I be your dad? I'm not going to start saying who's your daddy to, you know, if that's what you mean. Thank you very much, Goddard. I just put 2 strawberries in, Metric, you wee bastard, yeah. Thank you very, very much. I hope you will. Donation in memory of my mother-in-law who passed away 27th of December last year with dementia. Keep up the good work. Sorry to hear about your mother-in-law, Metric, dude. I hope all is well with your family. And I hope you can have a good Christmas this year and remember her still. I've got a mouthful of sweets for a second now, guys, so I might not be able to pick up an alert. No, I think they're a bit big to put 2 in at the same time. Thank you, Metric. Dean, thank you as well. Keep up the great work. Thanks for the awesome content as always. What you're doing today, go on. Thank you very much, dude. Thanks, Dean. I can't see shit. I don't even know where I am. These sweets are really good. They taste much better than real strawberries. Little Bry, thank you very much for the support, Little Bry, or Little Brie, Little Bry, I reckon, but thank you very much. I can't see shit. The night time shouldn't last too long, but it's lasted long enough as it is, really, hasn't it? Fucking hell. No idea where we are. Kind of do know where I am. At least I'm finding some stuff. I think I want to go this way, I think. Don't quote me on that though, because I've no clue. Monkey Hanger, thank you for the £10. Cheers for supporting the fundraising as well. Thank you, Dean, Little Bry, Metric, Skipster, and Kingsthorn. Thank you. Can we get some gamma? You've got gamma puppies. It's just proper nighttime. There's no gammering this dude. It's basically trying to gamma a black screen. Leonardo, thank you very much. Warmest of regards. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Love you. Bye. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Yotid, cheers for coming in. God, this is dark. Holy shit. So we should, as we go across this field, there should be a hunting stand on the other side. If we're going the way I think we're going. That last set had a DMR. I think it didn't. I think you are mistaken. Right, I really need to stop eating these sweets. That's good. Callum, thank you very much for the £10. Cheers for the support. Leonardo, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys. Where the hell am I? Morning, J Red. You alright, dude? This is. I need it to be light now. Warbeth, well, thanks for coming in. Or Warbeth, I don't know, but thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. I can't find the bug in the dark. How the hell do you know where you're going? Well, I'm kind of on the edge of a tree line. I think I know where I am. I was expecting to see a hunting stand, and I've kind of missed that in the dark, but we're still okay. Just follow this. We should lead to a road, I think. I don't really know. I'm trying to follow a track. I can't tell where I'm going. Yeah, we are a bit lost. No, we know where we are. It's fine. Beef. Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I like sweets, and I cannot lie. Okay, I don't think we need that. We're just going to get on the road and follow the road. This doesn't feel good. I don't know where we are. There's a house there, and the main road is just the other side. I think we are actually okay. This is crazy dark. Thankfully, the nighttime doesn't last too long. Easy 1974. Thank you very much for the £100. That's really kind. Lorraine Kelly, thank you. Seb, thank you very much too. Callum, Leonardo, thank you very much as well. Thank you for doing these charity streams and for sharing your story and letting everyone else share theirs. Keep on running. Cheers from Sweden. Caroline and Jonathan, thank you very, very much. Easy 1974. Thank you for the very generous £100 donation for Alzheimer's Research UK. Thank you very, very much too. Cheers, Quick-Code. Thanks for coming in. We're playing Deer Isle, guys. It's Deer Isle. Not that you really need to know what map it is right now. We can't fucking see. I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way down the road, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's the Lorraine Kelly. Just like it was the Prince Charles and the Camilla. Seb Bosworth Davies, thank you very much for the support. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Alright, hopefully we're going the right way to find houses and shit now. Cheers, Sketch. Thanks for coming in. Have you on in the background on my overnight shift? Dude, I hope you have a good day, Seal. Thank you. Just a quick reminder, guys. I've got all of the alerts turned off today. They might come on visually, but there's no audible alerts for subs or bits or super chats or memberships and things like that. They're all turned off because today's stream is all about trying to raise money for the fundraising. In order to bring up to the link for that, you just type !charity in the chat. If you want to support the stream in aid of dementia research, that's the way to do it. Okay, I can't do it any other way. Thank you for coming in. I don't know where I am. I don't have a fucking clue where I am. It's just a dead end. I don't know where to go from here. I'm going to have to wait for daylight. I'm just going to make a fire. I'm just going to make a fire and get the plus symbol because I can't see it. I can't even see a bush to make a fire at the moment. I can't see a fucking tree. This is crazy. This is dark on another level. Like you've got gamma. I can't see. What's? I can't see a thing. There's a tree. Well, I don't think the gamma's making a whole lot of difference, but yeah, I can turn the gamma off. There you go. This is basically what I'm seeing. Brother Mouse Capone, thank you very much for the 10. Crazy Ling, thank you very much as well. I don't think it makes a whole lot of difference. Oh, is that a bush? I think that's a tree. Cheers, Brother Mascarpone, Crazy Ling, Marshall Law, Anonymous, Yurty Ahern. Yurty, dude, thank you very much for the support. Thanks for coming in. Thank you very much. Raymond Tournier, thank you very much. Thanks for all the hours of streaming. Thank you for tuning in too, dude. It's actually starting to get slightly easier to see. Now I can make a fire and just get the plus, and then we'll work out where the fuck to go because I'm completely turned around. Alright, let's just go and get in this log cabin. Well, this house here will do. Any house with a fire will do. And the fire's over that side. Justin Bieber, baby oh. Thank you very much, Justin. I appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. I knew you was a good dude. Cheers, Justin. Anonymous, thank you for the 25 from Americaland. Keep on running. Thank you. Raymond, thank you again. Guys, I'm trying to catch every alert. If I've missed yours, it doesn't mean I'm not grateful. I'm doing my best to catch every single one. Thank you very, very much for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it, peeps. Thank you. That one's frozen. We should probably use that. Probably put that one on there. Lord Barclay III. Sorry to hear about your brother, who passed with vascular dementia 5 weeks ago, dude. That sucks. And your father-in-law 2 weeks ago as well, dude. That sucks. Cheers, Sketch. Thanks for tuning in. Rob Ho, top quality stuff, brilliant cause too. Thank you, cheers, Rob. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for supporting the fundraising. Thank you very much, dude. That's a good shout, Roach Ride. If you're in the UK, and you're able to use gift aid, so if you're supporting the fundraising, it does give the option. But if you're in the UK and you're a UK taxpayer, you can click gift aid, and it does add it. You get it adds like 20% to your donation with gift aid. Depends on how you're donating, whether you can do it or not. Chances are you'll know. I'm no expert, but yeah, use gift aid if you can. Cheers, Danish. Thanks for coming in. I really need to stop eating these sweets. I'm absolutely fucking muller in the packet. So, Jimmy, thank you very much for the support as well. Cheers for the support on the fundraising stream, dude. Thank you. Right. I'm not having any more till later on today. That's it. I've got to put those sweets away. I've eaten loads. Cairo Jack, in memory of my mum who had this before she passed. I'm sorry to hear about your mum as well, Cairo, dude. Thank you for coming in. Right, we're nearly at 28% of the... Pretty much 28% we are. That's insane. Oh, I'm actually not far away from where I was trying to be by the look of it, I think. Joe Williams, I don't know what you mean. I've not seen all your conversation, I guess, but there's many spawns on the map. DayZ's more of a random game than spawn everyone together, if you're talking about that. The devs have changed the spawn system a bit on experimental, so it'd be interesting to see how it is when it goes live. Worthy cause, Snickersbane, thank you. Holy shit. Hello. You alright?
Hello. Hello. My English is very nice. Bye-bye. Tschüss.
Bye-bye. It should be able to, Gerhard. Maybe it's already aside somewhere else. I don't know. Martin Lewis, thank you very much. Fuck me. Right. I must not eat more sweets. I must not eat more sweets. I must not eat more sweets for a bit. Coincidentally, exactly the battery I've used on my e-bike whilst watching, 28%. Interesting, Gala. Steve. Cheers, Martin, Lewis, Anonymous, Tularks, thank you for the 10. Greetings from Chechnya, thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support, dude. Mark Neal, thank you as well. It's always crazy, and obviously I know that a lot of people watch the streams. Obviously that's a given, right? Like, through the course of the stream, an average YouTube stream gets, say, I don't know, 35 to 40,000 views. And that's just while it's live. It might get more once it's... That's just while it's live. It might get more later on. But nonetheless, the amount of different names and the amount of individual people popping up and chatting and stuff, it's just crazy how many people are around, you know. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you for joining in on the fundraising. Derek, thank you for doing the same. All the platonics, dude. Thank you very, very much. I did a big circle, I think. I think I did a huge circle before. I want to go across this field, I think. Cypress Phil, all the best for the charity day. Well done on doing this again. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very much. What you're doing is amazing. Like a lot of people, my life has been affected by dementia. It took my nan, so your donation means that more than you know. So thank you. Thank you, Jay Clough. Jay Clough, thank you for coming in. I'm sorry to hear about your nan as well. The stat that they share is that 1 in 2 of us will be affected by dementia in some way, either by having it or an immediate, not distant, immediate family member having it. So 1 in 2 in that way, or both. It could be you might have an immediate family member and get it. But anyway, Jesus Christ, dude! Like, cut me some slack, will you? But yeah, that you can see that already just with people chatting in here now, you know. Kingsman, going to visit my mum at 12 in the Alzheimer's care home. She's only 68, but we'll continue to watch from there. Oh, Kingsman, I hope you have a good visit. I hope your mum has a good day today, dude. Thank you for coming in, Kingsman, and I hope it goes well. Lynch, my wife and I love your stream, love the cause, and much love from Australia. Thank you very much, Lynch. That's very, very kind. Thank you. I realise how many people have been affected and how important it is, so I decided I wouldn't miss it. Oh, Joe, thank you for tuning in. It really does. Like Katie, who's watching on Twitch, on the Alzheimer's Research UK Twitch account, said the same. It really does bring it home to you just how many people like have stories to share and similar scenarios like right now, just in the chats on both YouTube and Twitch. You know, it's crazy. Right, we've already looted this. There won't be anything in there. Oh, okay, I was wrong. There won't be anything in there other than a pristine hunting scope. Beautiful. Flagrantly obtuse. That's something that's really high. It does feel like dementia is on the rise. The number of cases of dementia seem to be rising, but there's no one answer as to what the reasons for that are. You know, there's all sorts of things that could be to blame. Somebody will be proclaimed to be an expert that can tell us exactly what it is in a second, but the real truth is that at the moment we don't know why it's on the rise. You know, just in the UK alone, there's 1 million people with it. It costs the cost to the UK, as in the cost of dementia, is something like £42 billion a year. The cost of it to the economy as such. You know, there's a much bigger cost than cost. The cost is a lost loved one, or a loved one that's not able to recognise who you are anymore, and all of the real costs are human, right? But it is growing, and there are more cases now than there used to be. But there are also more people now than there used to be, and we also live a lot longer, you know. So whilst dementia can happen in early age, it's not just an old person's disease. We do live longer, and you are more likely to get it the older you get. And average life expectancy is much higher now than it was 200 years ago. You know, there was a lot more people that died before they were 4 or 5 years old, never mind reaching old age, you know. So average life expectancy is much higher, and like living conditions are different, pollutions are different, diets are different, lifestyles are different, all sorts, you know. Certainly obesity is on the rise, and obesity definitely has links to dementia. If you don't live a healthy diet, if you don't have a healthy diet, you're much more likely to get dementia. So we're as people say this, but it's true. If you see a picture of like just a random cross section of people in the 1920s, and then compare that to the 2020s, there is a difference. You know, I've certainly had issues with weight myself. You know, I'm still trying to lose it, but I've lost a lot this year. But yeah, certainly our diets and obesity would be a factor, amongst many other things. You know. Tom and Lisa, thank you so much. Raymond Munt, Kane, Merks, Liam, Mushy Peas, thank you all of you. I'm going to catch the messages in a section. Axel from Germany, thank you very much. Keep up the good work, thank you. Got you on the big screen with my mate trying to watch the full thing. Liam, thank you for tuning in. The pair of you, hope you're both good. Almost missed this. Love to see you doing it again this year. All the best to you and all watching. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Kane83. Cheers for tuning in. I hope I don't get killed at this one. Tom and Lisa. Let me catch your message in a sec. Can I have that? Alzheimer's and dementia have affected both of our families, so thank you for your hard work to raise money and awareness for this horrible disease. So I'm sorry to hear that, Tom and Lisa. Thank you very, very much. Schmalak, thank you. Cheers for the 25. You're a legendary fella, so are you, Marmaduke. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for joining in. Thank you, dude. Corey, using the stream as an excuse to have a little date with my bestie. Keep up the amazing work. Love you. Bye. Ah, thank you, Corey. Hope your date with your bestie goes well. Thank you. People know how QR codes are scanned. I still don't. Well, you just take a photo of it. If you open up the camera and then you hover it over it, and then you can take a photo. But if you want the link, you just type !charity in the chat, and it will come up with a link. Thank you, Corey. Mama, thank you as well. It's frustrating how I can't tag people in comments. I think you can just start atting them and it'll fill it in for you, Mr. Zach. So, say, for example, you wanted to at Lady Pinkster. If you type A at LAD, it will then, like, fill it in for you, and then you'll... Or it'll give you the options of the people in chat that start with LAD. I think that's how it works. I don't know. I've not done it very much, to be fair, so I'm probably wrong. Thank you, Anonymous. Cheers for the 10. That's very kind. Corey, Marmaduke, Ashmalak, thank you again. Oh, that was there before. Same one. Beautiful. Yeah, you might be able to click their name as well if you're on the phone. Just click their name and do it that way. Right, so we did get a blaze near here before, and there was 2 more. I dropped one somewhere, and I can't remember where it was, but there was one in a house round the back somewhere. We might check for that. Cheers, Anonymous. Thank you. Well, I understand not liking a QR thing with a restaurant left hand. I like to be able to see a menu and order and stuff. I completely agree. But I think in an online stream where you're getting links, it kind of makes more sense. It's not quite the same. I think it makes sense for something like this to have the QR code on screen. So somebody could be like watching, like just for example, somebody that owned a pub could put this on their screen and have it, not that many people would, but they could. And then a few other people in the pub could be listening in and then choose to take a photo of it, and away you go, you know, extra donations, you know, why not? Thank you, Ken Bruce. Real Bearded Nelly, thank you for the 25. 2 anonymous ones as well, thank you both. They were both £10 ones, thank you. This is what I was after. I knew I'd left it here somewhere. So the blaze is good. We've got the long range scope. We've got a weapon cleaning kit too. We just need some 308. Yeah, the Ken Bruce. Strangely enough, tipping the same pound that Lorraine Kelly and Camilla and Charles did. Cheers, Chewy. Hope you smash your target. Love you, bye. Thank you very, very much. I hope we smash the target too. Thank you very much, Chewy. You're really kind, dude. Thank you. Something that's just occurred to me, I've set an alarm for it, but at 4 PM UK time, I'm going to have to stop the YouTube stream and start a secondary YouTube stream. So YouTube won't remember 16 hours. It won't save it. So I'm going to stream for 8 hours, and then I'm going to have to start a new stream and cancel this one. So it's a bit of a ball ache. But yeah. Honestly, Sir Jimmy, today is not the day for in-depth Salah conversations. I think he might leave. I'm glad that they've made up and he was able to play yesterday. Val, thank you very much for the support. Best wishes from Proland. Thank you for coming in. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Randy Savage. Randy Savage. Hey, I've been following you for around 2 years now, and I'm glad you made a charity for Alzheimer's. Love you and hopes for my dad and granddad from Canada. Thank you very much, Randy. I hope you're well. I hope your dad and granddad are all well too. Thank you. Been a fan of your channel for years. This is our life. God bless DayZ for bringing us all together. I support you and your fundraiser. Thank you. Cheers for the kind words. It was an anonymous £25 donation, but thank you. Best wishes from Proland. Thanks again, Val. You missed the uber annoying alert sound. I've played it a few times, Shropshire. I've still got it. So it still gets played here and there. There you go, there's a couple. It's not so loud. I could make it louder. For those that don't know, this is the 5th one of these. The first 3 all had that alert, and I couldn't even control the volume of it, and it was way louder than that. The volume was uncontrollably loud, and literally half of my stream was spent listening to people complain about the level of the volume of the alert. Thankfully, this year, not so bad. Spartacus and Matstronaut, thank you both. Cheers for the support. Most important stream of the year. Thank you, Spartacus. Thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support, dude. Dangerous Marabou, thank you as well. I hope this helps all the people to keep running. Thank you very much. That's very generous. That's worthy of one. Dangerous Marabou, thank you for the £150 donation to Alzheimer's Research UK. We're nearly at 15 grand. £14,500 is absolutely fucking insane. Thank you. Cheers, FN Agent. Thank you for the 10. Al, thank you for the gifted memberships as well. It's so bad. I keep looking at the cup with the sweets in it. Like now, I've opened up the cup honey pot. I want to keep dipping my hand in. Skeg Bob, thank you for the 25. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for supporting the fundraising, dude. I think Salah might leave. Coming back to Salah very briefly, I think he might leave, but I think the time. It feels like the time's about right. If he wants to leave, it wouldn't. I feel like maybe the time is right. Has anyone donated the 1,000 yet? 4 people, I think. I think we've had 4,000 donators so far. Possibly 5. I don't know. I don't even know what my name is. Pick and mix is more addictive than crack. Yes, it is. Cheers, Anonymous. Thank you for an anonymous £100 donation. Tomty, thank you for the 50. Cobby for short, thank you for the 10. Sickwat, great cause, all the best. Thank you, Sickwat. For all the good work Alzheimer's Research do, so that people like us don't have to watch more suffer through the things we have seen. Tomty, thank you very, very much, dude. I doubt I'll do only Dear Owl Lazy Melts. It depends how it goes, you know. I'll probably switch to Churnerus at some point, unless we can make a really good start on the quest. I actually had a really good start on the first life and got absolutely blatted at a well. Somebody shot me well, somebody killed me at a well, so it kind of ended. But yeah, I'll probably do this life. If I die soon, I might do another. If I don't, then I probably won't, and we'll switch to another map, but we'll see. Oh, no need to be sorry, Sir Jimmy. I can't quite get so in-depth is all, but it's a perfectly reasonable thing for us to talk about, dude. This is from Alzheimer's Research UK. Almost 15,000. You're all amazing. Every single donation is literally getting us one step closer to a cure. Oh, thank you. Great vibes. Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you. And Dangerous Marabou, thank you for the remembering. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Cobby, thank you again. And Cookie Monster, thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support, dude. Sarah, my mum is on the borderline of dementia. It's getting worse. Hopefully she gets the help she needs. I think, obviously, if she books a doctor's appointment and you go with her, that's a good idea, Sarah. You know, like, if she's not been diagnosed. My dad didn't get a diagnosis until I took him with my mum to a... he was having, like, mental health... he was seeing a specialist, and I took my dad, and I had to kind of beg for more help, effectively. I know that maybe sounds dramatic, but I kind of prepared, like, a little speech almost. So I was like, please, we need more than just being fobbed off with the drugs he's on already will work. This is different. I've known him my whole life. This ain't the same. Something's being misdiagnosed. This isn't mental health. Please, can you help? And then, like, 2 weeks later, they were finding him a care home, pretty much. Well, maybe 4 weeks later, because they'd realised that he had dementia and they just hadn't spotted it. You know, and, well, annoyingly, he'd had a brain scan the year before that showed dementia, and somehow they'd missed it. You know, like. They hadn't maybe checked it properly, or it had been missed, but he literally had a scan that could show he had degradation or degeneration in it with dementia, and it had been missed. Maybe they weren't looking for it because they thought it was his mental health, you know. Ghost of Benny, thank you very, very much for the support. Chaos, Andy, Skills, Rich, Veronica, Jesus, you guys are flying in. Veronica, greetings from the Czech Republic. Thank you very much for coming in from Czechia. With my dad in hospital, I'm watching you for many years. Can't think of a better donation. Rich, I hope you and your dad have a good day. Hope you can have a good one. One brick after another, you build a house. Here's my brick. Ah, thank you, Skills. That's cool. I like that analogy. Andy, thank you very much. Your fundraising for dementia research is fantastic. Thank you for tuning in, dude. Chaos, thank you. Happy holidays. Happy New Year. You're a good guy. Thanks to DayZ for bringing us all together. Thank you very much, Moon Man, dude. That's insanely kind. And Ghost of Benny, all the best to you as well, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I can't inflate my head by reading the whole thing. I have read the whole thing, but yeah, thank you. Yeah, my noggin is swollen enough as it is. Cheers, Ghost of Benny as well. It is crazy, Gucci. Yeah, it took 2 years for the doctors to send your dad for a scan. Thoughts on Arc Raiders? I've not played it, dude. I know lots of people love it. I just don't like the third-person thing, so I've not bothered. There's lots of people that get misdiagnosed. There are, Sarah, which is what that's what some of the funding that goes to Alzheimer's Research UK goes for. Like, one of their main aims is to try and improve the diagnosis and the early diagnosis of all the types of dementia. So that isn't a cure, but having earlier and more accurate diagnosis is a really big step forward, because whilst in the UK alone 1 in 3 people currently with dementia aren't diagnosed, it's kind of hard to try and deal with the problem when 1/3 of everyone that has it doesn't even know, you know. Like that's a big factor in it. So yeah, that is part of what they do, along with obviously looking at research that can be for cures and to try and find ways to treat and improve situations and outcomes, you know. Cheers, MP. Thank you very much for the £25. Every year we donate via TRMZ for a good cause. Keep it up, Paul, and Alzheimer's Research. Thank you, MP. Cheers. Thank you very much. Hairy Sword. Thank you very much too. My uncle is affected and it's a horrible, horrible thing, but what you do is a wonderful, wonderful thing. Ah, thank you, Hairy Sword. I hope your uncle still has many good moments left. Thank you for coming in, dude. Guess I could put that scope on there. My late grandfather was diagnosed with dementia prior to his passing. Unfortunately, not a lot of care in the rural Philippines. By the end, he had forgotten most of his family, children and grandchildren. He kept my photo in his wallet and could always recall I was his granddaughter. Oh. Noxious, thank you for sharing. It's not easy at all. Thank you. Grey Badger, thank you very much. Slappopotamus, thank you very much for the £100 donation. That's incredibly generous, dude. Thank you. My grandpa was diagnosed this year. It's not terrible yet, but the decline is noticeable. Enjoy the time that you can with them, Slap. With him, Slap. Thank you for the support, dude. Keep on running. Thank you very much, Grey Badger. What is that? That's a Mossberg. Didn't even know the Mossberg was on this server, to be honest. Well, I do need that. We're going to carry it, though. Amy F, great cause, and we're here to watch all day. Thank you very much. Yeah, you do get to watch me all day, yeah. Although my brain feels like it's running on empty already, and I've only done nearly 3 hours. We're not quite at the 3-hour mark, and I'm kind of getting jaded already, so fuck knows what I'll be like in another 11. That's only 14. Fuck knows what I'll be like in another 13. Fuck me dead. Cheers, Freaky. Thanks for tuning in, dude. Levi, I've got to go to a family Christmas party now, but I'll be back later. Levi, have a good day. I hope it goes well. I feel like I've been on a lot more than 3 hours. Holy shit, my brain is fried. It's only one day, though, right? It's fine. Cheers, Levi. Amy, Coltback, thank you for the 10 as well. I missed your one for a sec, dude. Thank you. Yeah, Lone, I don't know what you like. Just don't donate if you're going to ask stupid questions. Would probably be the best idea. How about that? That would be wise. I can say that Alzheimer's Research UK are a completely independent charity, and so we don't need to talk about politics, dude. If you want to talk about politics, I know, fuck off to Reddit or something. That's probably the best idea. Bambino, thank you very much for the super chat. That's very. Why am I saying super chat? Thank you very much for supporting the fundraising, Bambino. Thank you very, very much. Poppy Davro, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. I like how you're saying our YouTube chat village and it was on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch mod right there, guys. Ah, shit. Cheers, Bambino. Thank you very much. Bobby as well. Thank you. No, you're all good, Bambino. You stay wherever you like. Village idiot's getting sacked in the morning. You're not, dude. Don't worry. God almighty. Freaky, thank you very much. Thanks again. Thank you. Thank you very much for the continued support for the fundraising, dude. Darkwing, that's incredibly kind. Thanks to everyone who's participating in this. Thank you, Darkwing, for participating yourself, dude. Again, thank you very, very much. Hey, how you doing? I don't see your name in chat very often these days. I'm blessed, I am. Blessed. I hope you're good. I'm sure you're lurking, of course. Thank you, Malin. Thank you very much. Thank you for everything, participating in this. Thank you for tuning in and participating yourself. Malin, thank you as well. And Soul Angelus, thank you too. The DRL update is on the 24th, yeah. So we're at 15,300. That is crazy, isn't it? Thank you. Acid, dude. Twitch is way better at donating than YouTube. Prove me wrong. Ooh, them's fighting words. Acid trying to create some kind of Twitch versus YouTube thing. I don't know. I fear you might be outdone there somehow. But we'll see. I can't see the numbers. I think the smoke raid will help with Twitch, to be fair, which was very cool of him. Hi, Lord Carpel. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Acid Freaker, thanks again. That's really generous. Thank you very much. Okay, let's have that. Cheers, Carpel, dude. Thank you. I'll have that as well. Notification sound just a touch much. I don't care, dude. It's fine. It's only about half a second long, and if the notification sound from the charity donations is a little bit annoying, I think that's no bad thing. Brutal, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you for another 10 spot. Thank you very much, dude. Noodle, thank you for the super chat, dude. Dan Preston, thank you very much for the £100. That's very generous, Dan. Thank you very much, please. Brutal, thank you. It's very generous, man. Don't talk it down. Right, I need to have a little drink of my coffee before it goes completely cold. Very good. Wesley, thank you. Yeah. Oh, right. I'm just going to look at the game for a little minute. Not because the game's complicated. I just want a little bit, like 20 seconds of, like, yeah. Those damn Twitcheroos. I immediately turn to chat and start reading. In memory of my nan and for my granddad, Yoza, thank you very much for the support. I hope your granddad is well, and I hope your nan rests well too. Thank you. Gun Hippie, thank you for the 25. Chronicle, thank you for the 50. It's just insane. Since Acid Freaker, and it was Darkwind before that on 100, like 200. Dan Preston with 100, Zentech with 100, Johnino with 28. You guys are insane. Thank you very, very much. Chronicles with 50, Gun Hippie as well. Yoza, you're insane. Thank you. Love what you do. You're the only streamer I have time for. I've been looking forward to today. Be here to the end. 100k. Here we fucking go. Dude, well, it would be a fucking dream if we got anywhere near it, but who knows where we're going. Hopefully we'll get to the target that I set at the start. And hopefully we can smash that and see where we end up. You know? Thank you. Joninho, I'm going to get to your message once I've just quickly checked. I would like that. I'm not going to take it though, I can't be bothered. Joninho, my mum is near the end now in a nursing home. It's been a tough few years for my family. It will be a relief. Joninho, I'm sorry to hear about you, Mum. I hope that you've got other family to be with, and go through it with. It's not a very easy thing to go through while your mum's living with dementia, you know. Thank you very much, Johninho. I appreciate it. Dry Castle, thank you very much too. No family or friends impacted by this. I hope the donation together with others here helps everyone get one step closer. Thank you, Dry Castle. Cheers for the kind words. Thank you for the support, dude. Shenlong, thank you for the 10. All the best for the stream. Thank you very much. Maria and Zena, thank you very much for the 10 as well. Mad, thank you for the years of entertainment. Thank you very much for the 25. These fucking donations just roll. It's like a... Thank you. That's insane, guys. Thank you very much. Tia, thank you for the 25 as well. These are all large donations just like flying in like one after the other. I feel like I'm being peppered by a machine gun. But thankfully the machine gun's firing charity donations. Tia, Mad, Don Weezy, thank you for the 100. Cheers for the support. And we just hit 15 grand and we're about to hit 16 grand. That's insane. Thank you very much, Rocket Flight. Thank you for the 25. I just lost my grandmother back in October to Alzheimer's. It's so painfully slow. So watch our loved ones slowly lose who they are. Rocket Flight. Thank you for sharing. Sorry to hear about your grandmother. I hope you and the rest of your family can have a good Christmas and remember her well at the right time, dude. Thank you. Is that a guy on top of the deer stand? I don't know. I hope not. Your multitasking skills are insane. Well, I play DayZ without really thinking, so I'm not really multitasking. I'm mostly not worrying about the game. I can do most of DayZ with, I don't know, like scratching your forehead or something. Rocket, Don, Tia, thank you very, very much. Dirt Dog, thank you. Paul, your dad would be so proud. Let's smash last year's record. This is going to be epic. Thank you, Dirt Dog. Cheers, Dirt Dog 319. Thank you for the 25. So close to 16 grand, which is such a large amount of money. Thank you very, very much, Dirt Dog. My dad, the last time I saw him, the last Sunday before Christmas 2021, told me he was proud of me because the first fundraiser was before he died. Now, we told him, we didn't tell him it was for dementia or anything. We just told him that I'd raised, I think it was about 30-odd thousand pounds or dollars. It's on my Twitch page. It's there, but I can't remember the exact figure. It was a lot of money, and we talked to him about it, and he told me he was proud of me the last time I ever saw him. So that's one of my for the time he was in the care home, one of my favourite memories, really, because it was him, you know. It was really, really lovely. GB, thank you very much for the support. Drew Stain, thank you very much for the 25 as well. Timmy, thank you for the 50. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much as well. Keep up the good work, says GB. Thank you, dude. 2021 was 48,417. Yeah, so that would have been about 30-odd thousand pounds, I guess. I don't know. But yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Notchus. Yeah. Oh, Matty, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 15. Much love yourself, dude. Thank you. Don't make me cry, it's too early. Oh, sorry, Michelle. I actually got myself going a little bit about 9:15. Like, only just on the edge of it, but just close. I'm going to struggle later. I've got at the end of the stream, so at midnight, I've got a 4-minute video to play, which is pictures of my dad. It'll be some kind of sad music, I guess, but I haven't seen it. I sent Finn, one of my YouTube editors, 80 photos of my dad. There's a few pictures in there that's got my sister, me and my mum in, so I don't know what pictures he's going to use. But it's going to be a 4-minute video showing like pictures of my dad to try and sort of like just hammer home the whole point of today, I suppose, from my perspective anyway. So yeah, that would be quite nice, but... Thank you, Dirt Dog. I appreciate it, dude. Danny, much love as always. Thank you very much for the £10 donation to Alzheimer's Research UK, dude. Thank you. Yes, for pineapple pizza, I agree, and thank you for the 25. Oh, Matty, thank you again. Yeah, cheers for the adding of not alerts, of whatever they are, the exclamation things that you're doing, the fun thing. Thank you. It was crazy. The equipment that they were showing us. There was a PET scanner. There was one of the 3 talks that we had a couple of weeks ago. I went to Cambridge, and one of the scanner that was it's 500 grand, and they're using it to scan brains and try and work out. They're scanning the brains of rats, and they're trying to work out tests to and all different. They're so complex what they were doing. But anyway, the machines that they use, they're so expensive. They're like 500 grand. And the cost to keep them serviced and keep them running and keep them actually operating is insanely high. You know, the machines at the level that these guys are using are so expensive. Thank you, Diddy No. Thank you for coming in. Danny, thank you very much once again. It's only one day a year. This day is only one day a year, but there's obviously we talk about this all year. So dementia comes up on the stream pretty much every week, more than once a week, probably. I'd say like because it affects people. People remember the stream, and then I don't know, somebody comes in and they've just had a family member diagnosed, so they come in and talk about it because they remember I did the stream last year or whatever, you know. So it does. We talk about it through the year most weeks quite often, but it's only one day. This is no skin off my nose. It's one day, you know. Like I've got to be honest. I went to this Alzheimer's Research UK meeting a couple of Fridays ago, and it was for other people that either raise money or are volunteering. And I sat there kind of feeling a bit guilty, if I'm honest, because all I do is stream for 16 hours once a year. I don't actually have to really lift a finger. It's not particularly hard. Whereas there were other people that were going around doing like talks in schools or walking miles and miles or doing things yearly or writing a joke book, and they'd been involved in it. That guy's name was Simon, I think, but he'd been one of the people that did a bit of a talk. He'd been involved with Alzheimer's research for 12 years and done so many different things. And all I do is roll up once a year and do 16 hours. You know, it's not exactly it's not exactly the maximum effort compared to other people. Damien, thank you very much for the 10. That's really, really kind. Thank you, Danny. Thank you again. Cheers, Bob. Thank you for the super chat. That's really, really kind. Appreciate it, Bob Sked. Thank you. Didn't you tell us not to downplay a contribution? Well, I'm not. I'm really proud to be able to do what I do, Shabazz. But in a room full of people that are volunteering their time in a big way, I guess I'm doing a slightly different thing. You know. Lost my dad to dementia. Hard days. One awesome memory was any time we picked up his favourite foods, he would be flabbergasted at how good it was. Oh, Talos. So he would really enjoy his favourite foods, not knowing they were his favourite foods. That's very cool, but very kind of sad as well. I guess just the reality is that there's a lot, like, it's taken, I don't know, I started my channel in 2014, so it's coming up, well, it's 11 and a half years, so there's a lot of work that went into growing the channel to steer it in this way, I suppose. So there is, I'm very proud to be able to do it. Cheers, Al, thank you very much. Damien Payne, thank you for the 10. Danny ST225, thank you again, dude. Right, there's a summer camp here, and I do have the Blaze, so it would be good to get some 308. Really, really good. Yeah, cheers, Joystick, dude. Thank you. Right, let's get in the building. I would like to, like somebody just said, would you like to do more? I'd like to try and, like, years ago they asked me to go on to a radio interview and talk about the raising I'd done, and like the reality is probably the best way I can raise awareness for dementia is via the stream, because it's where I see the most amount of people all the time. So we're always talking about it. Like I just said, that's a really beneficial thing, like forgetting about the really big beneficial thing, which is raising a lot of money like we're doing right now, which is insane. But raising awareness of dementia is a really big deal, because the more people that are aware of how serious it is, the more people that know, the more, like, I don't know, should they decide to support a charity next year, they might do a fundraiser for dementia research themselves. You know, so awareness is a big deal because it leads to future revenue. It leads to future other people doing charity streams or donating to Alzheimer's Research UK or whatever it might be. You know, like it leads to useful things too. So that the awareness side of things is a massive factor, and I guess I can help with awareness while I stream. You know, that's probably true. But I wouldn't mind doing, like, I did that radio interview. I'd like to do other stuff like that. One slight issue is that I don't really have a name in as far as, I don't know, let's say I could go on to some like local TV station and do like a 2-minute interview on the news or something. I don't have a surname. I'm not really a person. I'm like an internet entity. I don't want to be a real life, hi, my name's Paul and I've got a surname and now I raise money for charity. I'm kind of, one of the things I really love about being able to do this is that it's anonymous, you know, like I'm just Paul, the guy from the internet. I'm not a real person, you know. I'm not. It's all done in like a little private club that everyone here knows about, but nobody else does. I quite like that. You know? I quite like it about streaming in general. You know, like people either know it or they don't, but you don't. I'm not a celebrity and don't want to be. You know, I don't want to be a real person. I'm quite happy to be Paul the guy on the internet. That's fine. File transfer. Thank you very much for the support, dude. That's very, very cool. Thank you. Oh, I like that. That's good. So I chose to drop the blaze. I know I like the blaze, but nonetheless, I think the tundra is the way. Electioneer, thank you for the 50 file transfer. Thank you for the 50 as well. You're insanely kind, a pair of you. Cheers for bringing awareness year round. Thank you very much, dude. Sini, thank you for the 10. Alone One, thank you for the 10. We're still getting the cherry out there and doing work. Thank you. Cheers for the support. Damien Payne, Danny, thank you as well. You're very kind, guys. Thank you very much. Right. Let's head up towards the Millie base. I will be a real boy one day. Yeah. Well, I guess I am slightly more real than I used to be. You know, I've started my own Instagram. I've started going to, I went to TwitchCon and stuff. So I don't know. Maybe one day I'll have a surname, but I've kind of avoided having a surname for now. You know, I don't really want to be an influencer. I'm quite happy to just be the guy that streams DayZ. Hug the Bear, thank you very much for the support. The awareness and knowledge you spread all year round goes further than you can imagine. Oh, thank you, Hug the Bear. That's very kind. Thank you very much. I don't really know what you mean there, left-handed Sig. I think being a man is... I don't know, people that worry about defining what being a man is probably aren't much of a man. That's what I think. I'd rather try to be a good person. Lynn, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers, Lynn. Thank you. I'm a real person. I'm a real boy. Thank you very much. I'm a sensation, am I? Internet sensation. Cheers, Alan. Thank you for the kind words. Appreciate it. Right, let's have a little bit less of the TRMZ loving, okay? Lynn, Hug the Bear, Anonymous, Electioneer, File Transfer. Thank you very, very much. £16,266. That's crazy. I don't know, Sig. I'm not really looking for a debate. You're kind of confusing me with your real men talk. I don't know. I just try to be a good person. What genitalia I have doesn't really affect my ability to just try to be a decent person as best I can and make mistakes along the way like everyone does. Anonymous, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the £10 towards the fundraising. Thank you. Cheers, Bakersfield. Thank you as well. Thanks for the super chat. 33 Black, thank you for the 25. That's insanely kind too. Right, can I... yeah, we'll go up there quick. We'll check this barrack first. Okay, you're talking about a Facebook channel. Okay, fair enough. That's all good. There's no drama, by the way, dude. My brain's not able to keep a strand of a conversation going very well today. I'm just like all over the place. So I did pretty well to see 3 messages back to back, I think. Cheers, Michelle. Thank you. No, that's no good. Jay Grand, great cause and amazing that you can help raise so much for it. All the best, Jay. Thank you for supporting the fundraising and being a part of it. Thank you. I forgot everything you said before genitalia. Fair enough. I just said it again. Total respawns. Keep up the good work, Paul. I can't read the rest until I get up here. There is a ladder somewhere, but I've not got my... I can go up here. Thanks for all the entertainment over the year. Love you. Bye. Cheers, Total Respawns. Thank you very much, dude. Pirate Paddy, that's okay. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Do with some shotgun shells. We have indeed raised £16,000 in 3 hours and 12 minutes, yes. Or thereabouts. Which is crazy. So, yeah, I don't know. I think we're on track. I find these streams to be a bit like the last day at school where things are just a bit different and hectic. I don't find them like the last day at school. I find them to be like, I don't know, like when Neo learnt Kung Fu in about 10 seconds. It's a bit like that, but I'm not learning anything. I'm just over reading and running on adrenaline, sweets, and emotion, and that's it. And also parkour. I need to go and check those actually. I need to check those metal sheds over this way. Mr. Chi, thank you for the 50. Uber Fart, thank you for the 50 as well. You're both very, very kind. Thank you for the continued support, guys. Cheers for supporting AR UK. Thank you very much. Like some NBC while we're here. We're going to need NBC if we're going to do the quest, right? Ah, you bastard. I am indeed doing the 1,000 earns a team. I think we've had 4 claimants already, Vil. At least 4. Had one like within a minute of me going live. That's some wicked desync we've got going on there. Cheers, Mr. Chi. Uber Fart, thank you very, very much. AI has potential application for helping sift through data. Potentially, yeah, but collating the data and having the machines and getting the tests and getting the people is all people, you know. Like, I'm sure AI will have benefits with the data, but working out what data you need and how to set up systems to collect it, and real people all around, like taking blood tests or whatever it might be, you know. Do surgical gloves work the same as NBC gloves? No, they help a tiny bit, but they're not as good, no. Cheers, Mr. Rowley, thank you. Also, Abe Bingham and Mr. Froggy, thanks both of you for supporting the fundraising. Watched you for years, Paul. Amazing work you do with these streams. Best of luck. Thank you very much, Bingham. Big Froggy, thank you very much as well. Mum said she'd rather a bullet to her head than degrade in the nursing home when she had a moment of clarity and understood she had Alzheimer's. Oh, that's very sad, dude. That's sad. This is not a. It's probably true that by the time Alzheimer's gets to the, dementia gets to the point where it's really, really bad, the pain is over for the person that's going through it. So, like, at some point, and the pain is just massively increased for all of the family members around at that point, you know, like, there comes a time where actually the person that's suffering is invariably quite happy in the moment because that's all they are in the moment, you know, which is not, it's not any condolence, it's just awful for everybody around them, you know, but in the bit in between where they're still having salient moments and there's like a moment of clarity, it's very, very sad. Thank you very much, Abe. Thank you very much, Big Froggy. I hope everything can go as well as it can for your mum and for the rest of your family, dude. Fuffron, thank you so much. Ammo, or Am8, and Anonymous, thank you as well. And Muttley, thank you very much too. Cheers all of you guys. Thank you very much for the kind donations. You're very, very kind. Thank you. What is that I'm seeing there? There's a big super chat there that I've missed by the look of it. Like, there's an insanely big super chat that I'm just not seeing. Phil, it's Phil. Thank you, Phil. You're incredibly kind. Thank you so much for the support, Phil. I'm going to do a sizable donation myself later. Super chats go to YouTube. I can't add them to the tally. There's a little thing at the bottom of the screen to try and let people know, but. Thank you for your support. I really, really appreciate it. I'll be doing a huge donation myself later, so yours will be included in that, Phil. Thank you for the super chat. Just a quick reminder, Phil, very generous, and your donation will make its way to where it needs to go. Don't worry. Thank you. But just a quick reminder, if you're wanting to support the Alzheimer's Research UK raising, please don't send YouTube super chats. YouTube takes 30% of that. They pay it to me in 6 weeks. I can't add it today. So, like, YouTube, obviously, that super chat goes to them, and then they do pay me the money. They pay me my 70%. However, that's going to come later. So if you want to support the fundraising, please type !charity and use the link via Tiltify. There's lots of different ways you can do it. You can do it via credit card, PayPal, however different way you can think of, pretty much, I think, maybe other than crypto. But yeah, make sure you're supporting using !charity. I can't forward on like gifted subs or memberships or bits because they all go via Twitch and YouTube, and they paid to me. I have to pay tax on those. So like with a super chat, obviously YouTube take 30%. The remaining 70%, I'm going to pay nearly half of that in tax because I have to declare it. So yeah, please don't use super chats for today if you want to support the Alzheimer's Research UK, obviously. Thank you very, very much. And none of that was meant to make you feel bad, by the way, Phil. I really appreciate your support. It's very, very generous. And like I say, my donation is coming later, and there'll be extra on for things like that. Cheers, Cal. Thank you very much. Luddy, thank you as well. Cheers, both. Muttley, thank you too. Riverman, sorry to hear about you, Mum. Cheers for tuning in. I think I could do with moving my feet around a bit. My ankle's a little bit stiff, and I've only been on 4 hours. That's not for 3 hours. Not even 3.5 hours even. I might go and get myself a sandwich in a minute. I've got 2 packet sandwiches for today, and then I'm going to have a fried meal later. That's my plan for food for the 16 hours. Sandwich about now. Sandwich about 3 o'clock, 2 o'clock, whatever. And then an evening meal. I've got gluten tablets. Obviously, I'm not gonna raw dog gluten. I ain't that dumb. Can you just disable super chat to the? I don't know, Johnny. It's really complicated. I've disabled the alerts and I've got disclaimers everywhere. I think that's the best I can do. Like, there are some things, for example, memberships, I just can't turn off. I don't know about super chats. Like, I don't know what happens if I turn them off today and I turn them back on tomorrow. I've no idea. But for one day, it's a bit complex. You know, I've turned all the alerts off, so there's no alert sounds. I've got warnings on screen. I'm doing audible alerts. I think I'm doing the best I can. Hector, thank you very much for the support. Old Tawina, thank you very much as well. Cal, thank you very much too. Thank you for doing this every year. What an impact. If only a small portion of the popular streaming community would be a support for you. Lots of people do fundraising streams. Holly Rex did a great one on Wednesday this week. So there are other people doing lots of cool things. The reality is that there's a lot of streamers out there doing cool things, but different people have different sized communities, and so they raise different amounts of money. But there's a lot of very cool people out there, others as well. Doc Dreist is going to stream today, and I think he's going to put a link on his stream to this fundraiser, for example. Doc's a really good dude, you know. But there's lots and lots of people out there doing cool things. It's not like I'm alone, right? Lots of streamers do very cool things for fundraisers, you know. Thank you very much for the support, Flu. Proper respect for the charity stream. Always look forward to this. Thank you very much, Flu. Slim Cady, thank you as well. Keep up the good work. Cheers, Flu. Mark Owley, thank you as well. Red Zeb, Karina, Altawina, you're all very kind. Blimey, I can't keep up. Thank you. Gecko Fish did a charity stream last night. Well, there we are. Exactly a case in point. Cheers, Derfeast. Yeah, don't forget to wrench your purse out and spend your money. Yeah, fair enough. I feel like I could turn into Bob Geldof. Oh, chair. Thanks, Rick. Thank you. That's a tough question, Albert. What's the hardest thing you've learnt to confront with Alzheimer's in your experience? Well, my dad didn't get an Alzheimer's diagnosis. My dad was diagnosed with dementia, but it was never qualified as to what it was. I'd say the hardest thing for me, personally, was the day he went into a care home. That was the hardest day. He got moved into a care home, but there was a finality to it, because I knew he was going into a care home and he was never going to come out, you know, like, it was only in the October, but he was going into a care home, and I found out that we were relieved that it was going into a care home, because my mum couldn't cope. He'd fallen over a few times and I'd had to go around to try and help, like get him up. And my mum was a nurse in the NHS for 40 years and she couldn't cope with my dad because he was too much on his own. He was too much for someone that had all that experience looking after old people. She worked in in geriatric hospitals for pretty much her whole working life. But my hardest day was the day he was put into a care home, because I knew that was it. I knew he was going in a care home, and that was him until he was not him anymore. From Paul for Paul, thank you very, very much, Paul. Soap Mr. Clean, thank you very much for the 10. Marky Mark, thank you for the 25. Thank you for doing this charity awareness stream every year. You're a legend, dude. Thank you, Soap, dude. Marky Mark, thanks again. I don't know what you mean, Lord Axe. I know a bit about it, Adam. I'm not an expert, but I know a little bit about the different types of dementia, yeah. I'm certainly not an expert. I'm just, like, I do these because I'm kind of passionate about the impact. My grandma, my dad's mum had Alzheimer's, and I went to visit her with my dad. They were up near Burnley, and I drove my dad up to see his mum. And I remember vividly both the smile on her face and the sort of 10-second cycle of the same conversation that basically happened. Like, oh, who are you? Oh, you're my son. Massive smile on face. 10 seconds later, who are you? Oh, you're my son. Like, it was very, very sad meeting my grandma, my dad's mum in that scenario. And yeah, so I'm very passionate about dementia in general. But I can't lay claim to be an expert, you know. I have met some experts a couple of times, and I feel very lucky to have met some people that are doing amazing things to try and help the situation. Oh, that was close. He looked a big juicy boy. It didn't hit his gun, no, it just hit the floor. Matt, thank you very much for the 10. Cheers for the support as well. Free Ride, thank you for the 10 as well. Cheers all of you for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, that was a couple of Fridays ago, Macatree, yeah. One thing I can say is that the researchers that are doing the research are absolutely fucking heroes, right? They are like PhD level, like the most qualified, educated people on the planet you can pretty much think of, you know. They've done so much time at university to get to the level that they're at. And they're choosing to do research that's funded by charities rather than go to the private sector and earn private sector wages, you know. So the guys that are doing this research are, like, they're not just scientists earning a good wage. They're people that have dedicated their lives to dementia research and are choosing to do research that's funded by charities rather than going to work for a big pharma company where they can probably earn like 4 or 5 times as much money, but they'll get told what they have to research and it'll be for profit, you know. So the guys doing the research are insanely passionate people, you know. I found that really quite humbling. You know, it's not something they actually talk about, but anybody with half a brain can realise that the kind of quality of these people could be anywhere earning all sorts of money if they wanted, you know. Thank you, Andrew Muller. Thank you very much as well. Cheers, Andrew TM and Muller. Thank you for the £100 each. Scott Stephen with another 100 as well. You guys are insane. Hixie, thank you for the 25. Rogue Trooper, thank you as well. I don't know if that dude might have already left. I'm going to go up the hill a little bit. Cheers, Muller, dude. Thank you. Free Ride, Hixie, Scott, Stephen, Muller, Andrew, and Anonymous. Thank you, all of you guys. And it says 17,200 and something already. That's insane. I don't have even a stab vest. I don't really want to be here. He may have gone up there. So he went into that long building. I wish I'd just seen that dude just slightly earlier. Thank you. Keep running. Thank you very much for the anonymous supporters of the fundraising. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to loot the tower and crack on. I don't want to get involved with that guy. I don't have a vest. Is he going to restart? Yeah, I am going to, Bill Plum. I've got a little reminder on my phone to go off at 4 to start a secondary stream. I actually started 2 streams at the start of today, so there was one to begin at 4 PM, but when having 2 streams live, for whatever reason, it wouldn't let me pop out the YouTube chat. It just wouldn't work because there was effectively 2, so I've had to cancel that. I had 2 streams going. I've cancelled one of them because it was just fucking things up. But yeah, I'll have to stop the YouTube stream after 8 hours and start a fresh YouTube stream to keep things going. I think it's stuck in the rock. Dirt Dog, super chats are not adding. Like I say, the super chats can't be added to it. I've literally just explained it just before. The total in the top left hand corner is the total, and it's going to keep ticking up all the way through the day. I will be donating a sizable amount myself, which will have to include anybody that sends through super chats, because I can't send them like a super chat, a $100 super chat. 30 of that goes to YouTube. The other 70 comes to me in 6 weeks, and I have to declare it and pay tax on it. So if somebody sends $100 via super chat to me, I'm going to be able to send about $30 or $40 to the charity in 6 weeks, right? So please don't do that. If you want to send $100 to the charity, use the Tiltify link, and $100 will go to the charity, as good as. Most of it will. That's the way to do it. Paul and Barry Chuckle, thank you very much for the support. Rambo, thank you for the support. Thank you for all the streams. Enjoy watching them. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you both. Mechatree, thank you for the 10. Reppy, thank you very much for the support. I've met Alzheimer's and dementia up close. Thanks so much for doing this, for all the great streams. Thank you. And we're at 17,242. That's crazy. It's not a million miles away from 20 grand, is it? Which is such a large amount of money, right? That's insane. Right, that's good. I've got something to fix my vest, but I don't have a vest. I really wish I'd hit that guy. That would have knocked him uncon, that shot, I'm sure. Just checking for zombies over there. There doesn't seem to be any. Yeah, I'm glad that bear was stuck in the rock, to be honest. It saved me a lot of hassle. Did I miss anyone? I think I'm up to date. Macatree, just in case. Thanks again. Holy shit. We'll just play one of them. I might turn that up a little bit. I think that's a bit quiet. It definitely needs to be louder. Who's making Sunday lunch today? I've got prawn mayonnaise sandwiches from Waitrose, and then it's some kind of other one. It's like a Christmas Caesar salad sandwich or something. I don't really remember. No, it's some kind of Christmas-inspired club sandwich, I think, also from Waitrose. You deserve a tall chocolate milkshake. Well, I've got a lot of sweets. That'll do. Right, one sec. Just turn that up a little bit. Matt, thank you very much for the 25. That's very kind, dude. Cheers for supporting the fundraising. Thank you very much. I saw someone then. I hope I didn't. Did any of the experts share their stories of why they're... not really over it. One of them did. His name was Stephen. I can't remember his surname, but his grandparents had both been affected by dementia. So his grandparents had, like, while he was still studying in about 2014-15, both of his grandparents yeah. But they were all very similar. And that's actually something that I fed back because I think it would be cool that, like, from my perspective... Like I just mentioned, these guys are choosing a harder path for their career, you know. They're incredibly qualified, like some of the most qualified, like, top-tier candidates on the planet for any kind of job, really. And they're choosing to head up teams and to do research that's being funded by charity for the betterment of something they're passionate about. So getting to the why of that would be a really beneficial thing for people like me that want to talk about it, but anybody else that's like, it's easy, like, not that anybody in the room would be thinking this, but it's easy for a volunteer watching that to be thinking, well, I volunteer, you're being paid, you know. I know that sounds really weird, but if you're a scientist, chances are they're earning reasonable money, but the reality is they're still making a hell of a choice for their own career in doing that and pursuing something that's much more about the morals of it and much less about just how much they could maximize their own income, you know, which I think is a really cool thing for somebody to do, you know. But yeah, I'd love to hear a bit more about why they would make that decision and their own motives. But one of them, yeah, it was his grandparents had been diagnosed with dementia and passed while he was still studying. I found it really interesting, actually. I asked quite a lot of questions. So, like, when they're researching something, at some point, if they get something that seems viable, they may well involve big pharma in it, like, because the stuff has to be produced on a grand scale and it has to be marketed. It has to, like, if they find something that's actually got a benefit. However, because it's all open source and they actually copyright what they do, so if they actually, let's say they invent something that has a tangible benefit, because it's been done by the charity, they do remain in control, so they may end up taking it to big pharma and effectively releasing it. But if it's been funded by a charity, they can copyright what they've done and they can control the prices, they can stop it being gouged and stuff like that. if they are looking at a particular test, let's say, and they get 90% of the way there, but they don't quite think they can get it to where it needed to be, so it didn't work out, they release that to the public. So they release everything that they found, whether it succeeded or they didn't, so that somebody else could then pick that up and go, actually, you got 90% of the way there. We think we can get the other 10% of the way there. So everything they do is open source as well, which is really, really cool. So anything that they find or anything that they find that's actually not worked how they want, it all gets published. Bacon powered, that's incredibly generous. Thank you very much for the 250. There was another 250 from Zupa Cabrix. Like, I literally talked for about 10 seconds and you guys are just flying them through. Holy fuck. Right, one sec. So we had Smuts McNasty, Znipper. Jesus Christ. Yeah, so Smuts McNasty and Znipper, thank you for the support. Worthy Cause, thank you. Freshy Knife Fights, thank you very, very much. Ultra Goose, thank you for the 100. Freshy Knife, thank you for the 100. Zupa, thank you for the 250. Maury, thank you for the 10. Just Larkins, thank you for the 25. Bacon, thank you for the 250. Garfy, thank you for the 10. And Anonymous, thank you for the 10. We have to hit all of you with some of that, I think. That's insane. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very much. And we were we just went past 17 grand. And now we've just passed 18 grand. You're crazy. That's insane. Thank you very, very much. That's just madness. Fuck me dead. Tailton, thank you very much for the 10. And Anonymous, thank you for the 10 as well. This is quite a dangerous place to just be alt-tabbing, especially after shooting at that big heavy guy, but anyway. Needs must. Richard and Julie, hope this small amount helps. I lost my father on Tuesday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Thank you for coming in. Nobody should talk down any donation. If you're donating to charity, you're doing a very, very cool thing. If you're donating to a cause that you're passionate about, it's a very, very cool thing. Whether it's £1 or whether it's £1,000, you know. Thank you. Alzheimer's Research UK, this is from them themselves. We've worked with scientists across 90 countries, producing over 5,000 scientific publications, so many collabs to progress research. Exactly. And there's different places that might be specialist in something, you know, so there's a lot of collaboration that goes on, you know, like crazily so. Like, people in Cambridge might be specialist in certain things, but people in Spain might be specialist in others and stuff, but they really do work together. It's very, very cool. I don't know even if I can pin a message, Michelle. I don't even know how I can pin a message. Oh, I can just do that. There we go. There, right. That was quick to work out. There we go. It won't make any difference though, but oh, bollocks. Davos, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 20. I don't know if he actually screamed. It didn't sound like it. He did scream. Oh no, that's not the time to run out of stamina. Oh my god. If I get hit, I'm dead. I've got no helmet. I'm fucked basically. Oh, no way. I was robbed. Oh my god, I didn't think he'd be up there. That dude looks geared. That dude looks really geared. Lex, thank you so much. Guys, I'm going to have to catch up with an awful lot of alerts. I'm going to do that right quick before we go up there. That's not the same one that I shot at before. You guys are insane. Thank you so much. This is just the first page. Oh, let me catch up with what had I already read. Davios I'd read. Alex Epidemic, Navy Lark and Advent. Thank you very, very much. Combat, Sanil, Danimal, Casper, Ken Dodds, Lex, Mr. Frosty, Anonymous, Ashley, John and Jackson Merrills. Thank you very, very much. You're insanely kind. Thank you. Cheers, Sanil, for the 100. This is in memory of my father-in-law, Jesse. He passed away last year from vascular dementia. Thank you very much, Sanil. The pennies are to trigger someone into rounding up. Thank you very much, Danimal. Counting myself among the lucky ones never affected. Thank you, Lex. Cheers for the support. Mr. Frosty, thank you very much. Had grandparents affected with it. Thank you very much for the support, all of you guys. And yeah, I really appreciate it. That's a lot of beeps. Holy shit. Whew. I feel like we're going to die when I try to get to that dude. But I did headshot the fucker. So the upside to that is that the loot that they're wearing should be fine for me to keep. I don't really want to be going up the ladder right now, but so be it. Needs must. He was defo looking for someone. I think he was just going prone. I don't think he was looking... I think he was looking for me, but I don't know. Is what it is. We're just going to go up. The dog, thank you for the 100. Ruffmus, thank you for the 25. Carolina, thank you for the 15. You guys are insane. The beep, I like that beep. I'm really liking it. I'm liking that beep a lot. £18,500. That's insane. And we were on 17. What felt like about 4 seconds ago. How do I get up there? Oh, okay, the ladder carries on. God, this dude looks so good. That an SVD? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fuck me. I think this is the guy. He's doing the quest. Why will that not go on my back? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. Oh my god. Fuck me. He's got the full kit. What the shit? Guys, I'm going to have to catch up with the alerts when I'm done with this guy. You're all incredibly kind. Thanks for getting us close to 20 grand, which is insane. The dog, thank you. Watson's. Hannah Elizabeth, thank you as well. Hope you're good. Favourite stream of the year, thank you. Dave, 7 Red, Delta Whiskey. Hey, Steve, thank you. You guys are insane. I'll try and catch up with the messages in a second, but let me get through this first. He's got a stag plate. Oh, my God. I think it's just greedy to have a Glock and an MK2 with all of these bullets. That's just like beyond greed. My word. Right. So Orgay X. Has he got the key card anywhere, do you think? I think that helmet's probably okay. Yeah, I can still use the helmet. Oh my god. This feels much safer. Glow plug as well. This dude's got... He's carrying everything. Right, let's take his jacket because his jacket's better. Oh, he's got so much food. Fuck me dead. He had a Tundra, but I'll just use my Tundra. We don't need his. Definitely want that. I'm going to fix the helmet. What's this like? That's worn. Jimmy B, thank you for the 10. Goose the dog, thank you for the 25. Sean J, thank you for the 10. Hey Steve, thank you for the 25. Delta Whiskey. My grandma was just sent to a home after living with me for about 2 years. I don't have the expertise to give her the level of care that she needs. Delta Whiskey, thank you so much for the support, dude. Dave 7 Red, as always, brilliant cause. Thank you, Ruffmus. Cheers for tuning in. The dog, thank you very much as well. You guys are all insanely kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Where's the stag teddy? Someone was talking about a stag teddy. I don't even see it. I've got so much shit. Still up there, okay. He's got the ball. Oh, I'm glad you spotted that. Well done, guys. He's got the ball. So that means he's already been... He's not got the key card from Alcatraz by the look of it, but he's got the ball. He's got the smoke grenade already. What the fuck was he even shooting at me for? He's just lost so much, the poor fucking guy. Well, I don't feel bad for him. Fuck him, you know. And I tend to think fuck him, but nonetheless, good for us. Fuck him. Pretty much where I'm at, but yeah. We don't need the glow plug. I'll have that one. Oh my god, this is so awkward. I have no clue what I'm doing. Right, let's just start eating a few things. Dude's still carrying an SVD. He's carrying more loot than me. He's got an AK there. And he's got an SVD. I'm going to drop the SVD. Call me crazy and all, but I can't carry all of this shit. There's too much. That doesn't go on there anymore, so I'm going to have to work that out as well. There's no mag for the SVD. Dalek, thank you very much. This is for my nana and auntie who both suffered from dementia. Dalek, thank you so much for the support. Thank you for coming in. May they rest in peace. James V, in memory of my grandma Thomasina, lost to dementia 20 years ago. James, thank you for the support as well. Thank you both for sharing. Turbo Power Mega Chat. Wow, thank you, Turbo Power. Otterhead, thank you again. Cheers for the continued support. You're very, very kind. And we're nearly at £19,000. The torch won't go on there. This stag bag has got 2 weapon slots, and then the other ones are only small slots. I could do with the drink as well. So this dude has just got everything. I actually need the pouches. I've only got. I need to go and get his pouches, really. I don't need 9mm. I don't need the gloves. I don't need that. I definitely want the battery. Batteries, as we found to our peril the other day, batteries are really, really useful. I'm surprised. Oh, he's already made the bear suit. This dude is so far along. So we need to go to Alcatraz. We've got... Oh, no. Yeah, we need to go to Alcatraz to get the key card, right? He doesn't have the key card from Alcatraz. Why would the pistol flashlight attach to the backpipe? I don't know. Carry a battery? Oh, because it's a modded bag that has an option for a light, dude. That's why. I don't need it. But it does carry a battery. Right, anyway, enough of that. Let's keep eating. You can put more stuff in the protective case. That protective case only takes NBC gear, dude. So it won't take all the other shit. It's an NBC case, so it only takes gas masks, filters, and NBC clothing. X65 is the smokable Z. Z is the Z ball. So this one's not a small. So that's not the one we need. Then we need to go inside and get the other one. Was he missing NBC gloves? Nope. He's got a full kit. He's got the whole kit. So from top to toe, he's got head, body, trousers, boots, gloves. He's got the whole lot. He's got the juice on lot. Cheers, Gleggy. Thank you for the 25. Benel 83. Thank you for the 10. Good luck with the goal. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. This took my grandfather far too young. We appreciate you doing this every year. Gleggy, thank you very, very much as well, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Right, I'm just going to stay here for a little minute and eat more of this. I'm going to eat more of the food. I just can't carry it all, so I might as well eat as much of it as I can. I do have 3 weapon cleaning kits, which is maybe one too many. Which is not something you would normally hear me saying, to be fair. Just putting anything down there that won't go cold. That'll do it. This is his water, but I'm going to drink it. Cheers, Kane. Thank you very much for the 10. Sarge, thank you very much for the 5. I'm pretty sure that guy had the D's key card, did he? You think he had the D's key card? Blimey. Right, I'm gonna have me a nice sweet. I could light that torch actually and warm up, although I'm pretty warm in here as it is. Right, we're going to go and get his hip pack. Where are you? There it is. This could be done in a day for sure. I still need to do some things, but it could be done for definite, yeah. It's going to be tricky, but... Right, that's given me the plus symbol, so we can use that to get the plus while we just eat some more of this food. I think we might as well do that. Have I missed knifey booties? Yeah, I could do with those as well, I guess. I think it is the wrong grenade, David. Yeah, we're gonna have to go and get the right one. General Speed, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 10. Suffolk J, keep up the great work for a great cause. Thank you for the 25. Cheers, Kane, Zarge. Wilson, hope you're good. Thank you for the 30 as well. Sorry, I missed it for a sec. Cheers, Wilson. Master of Muppets, thank you very much too. And we're basically £17 away from £19,000, which means we're not far away from the 20k. That seems to have come around incredibly quick. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. The card is definitely not in the hit pack, unfortunately. The bear was in the hit pack, I think. I think I took it out. God, I really like those. They're so good. I can't put the machete on the bag, no. It doesn't fit. Hopefully he's not respawning and coming back for revenge. Even if he is, it'd take him at least an hour to get here. I know, I've said it's the wrong ball, guys. We're going to go and get the right one in a bit. Need me to come and massage the feet or shoulders? Muller, you're just eager to get on cam. I know you, dude. I'm good. Possibly in the morning. Do your massages come with a happy ending, though? That's the question. Ah! Right. I'm going to go make a coffee. And get a sandwich as well. Been here too long. Well, it's quite hard to get me where I am, funny. But it is what it is, though, dude. I'd like to believe that people won't stream snipe on a charity stream. I'd like to believe that they won't. War Possum, thank you very much. Such a great cause. Thank you very much, dude. Cheers for the support. Right, War Possum's the last message, guys. Remind me when I get back. I'm going to go and get a sandwich and I'm going to make a cup of coffee that's not cold. I won't be long. my Waitrose prawn mayo sandwich as well. War Possum, thank you again. Marins, thank you for the 10. Phil, thank you for the 5. G, thank you very much for the 100. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 as well. You guys are insane, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very, very much. And we're on, what, 19,133. That's insane. Right, 4 hours in. Well, I guess last year was 82,000 on the day, which means that every 4 hours you need to get just over 20. So that I don't think we'll hit last year's number, but we're kind of roughly tracking it. But I don't know. I think last year's number is going to be a tough one to beat, but nonetheless, the goal right now is 50, which would still be absolutely fucking insane, and there's no guarantee we'll hit that. Just Buzzic, what are you saying? Care in Stag Bear plushie? There's a grenade in the Stag Bear plushie, but it's not the grenade we need. Thank you very much for the anonymous £100. That's incredibly kind. Thank you very, very much. We're going to break 20k any second, aren't we? Like, well, I say any second. In the next, hopefully, 20 minutes maybe. I don't know. Chaos, it's prawn mayonnaise, like prawn salad. It's a really common sandwich filler in the UK. It's just prawn and mayo. You get shrimps that have got no shells on. You put some mayo in, you stir it together, and then you put it between 2 slices of bread and call it done. It's very good. There's a card in the Stag Bear plushie, is there? That would be cool. I'll have a look in a sec. I hope you're right. This anonymous is loaded, I know, Ben. Yeah. Thank you very much, Rotting Old Fish. Have a good night. Bedtime for you in Australia. Good night. Thank you for coming in, Rotting. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. MP, thank you very much for the support. That's really kind. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much. MP 68598. Thank you. Right, there we go. Tox, you can decide your own bedtime. Wild Warlock, please see the pinned message at the top. No, they don't. But that doesn't mean I won't be supporting myself. So, yeah. But see the pinned message at the top of the chat. Yeah, there's no card in the Stag plushie. I wish there was. Just going to keep eating for now. Only Stu, thank you for tuning in. Angry Pirate, thank you very much for the £10 support for the fundraising. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. I'm just going to turn my order up a bit. These sandwiches are really good. To be fair, I don't have sandwiches very much, so any sandwich is fucking orgasmic for me. Definitely heard something like that. Time to get out of it. To be honest, I just want to eat the sandwich. Pump Sky, thank you very much for the support. Tranquility, thank you very much as well. You're both insanely kind. And Silver Fox, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you for helping us get to the goal. Thank you. That was a good sandwich. Fuck me dead. Phil and Simon, thank you for the 25 too tall. Thank you for the 25 as well. You guys are insane. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very, very much. What are we on now? 19,408. Blimey. I reckon by the time I hit the ground, we'll be on 20k at this rate. That's insane, guys. Thank you. Right, the boots are gone. Oh! Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh my god! Fuck's sake. How did I do that? I don't even know what I did there. I don't even know how I did it. Fuck me dead. Oh well. Excellent news. Right, I'm going to try and get back, but I don't know if I'll be able to. I doubt it. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know how I fell off. I don't even know. I didn't look off. I was looking directly at the screen, so I can't even say, oh, I was looking at the second monitor or anything. I just wasn't. That's so annoying. That's such a big win, and I've just chucked it away. Oh, my God. Fuck me. Barrow, thank you for the 25. Man, that sucks. I think that if I don't get back to that body, I think that might be me for dear Isle. I think I might switch to Churnerus. That fucking hurts. Something fierce. I'm getting really bad fucking desync now, which is doing my absolute fucking noggin in as well. That's completely my fault. I don't know what I did. I think I just came off. I went to go forwards off the ladder and I just went sideways, I think. I need a fucking zombie to kill me here. There's no building tall enough. I turned my audio up so loud. I'm gonna have to turn that down. Richard, thank you so much. Barrow and Unbroken, thank you as well. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you very, 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 very much. I do have a flare. I guess I could light the. I could have lit the stream, couldn't I? Richard, thank you very much. This is a great thing you do every year, spreading awareness and supporting a very worthy cause. Thank you. Unbroken, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. And nearly at 20k. Unfortunately, when I said we're going to be at 20k by the time we get to the ground, I didn't anticipate falling quite that quickly. Right, some sweets will definitely help.
Yo.
Can you kill me, please?
Hey.
Kill me. In fact, no, don't. It's all right. Forget it. I'll run this way. Love you, bye.
Bye.
Can I have your food?
What? No.
Please, no,
dude,
seriously.
I literally saw you spawn in.
I know, but I died.
We literally spawned in at the
on
same
Crater
time,
Island,
man.
and I'm on a mission from God. I need to get back from my body. I've got crazy. Please, seriously, you can loot all around here. I've really got to rush. It's for a really important cause,
Okay,
honest.
sound.
Thank you. Very
There you
kind.
go.
Love you, bye.
Love you, bye.
I'm begging for food. It's a new technique. Right. I don't even know what the respawn time is, but I'm going to try and run back. If we make it back, great. If we don't make it back, Winter Churnerus, I think. Thank you very much for the super chat. Wild Warlock, thank you. Shane, thank you very much. Richard, thank you very much as well. Cheers for both of your support on the fundraising. And Rambo's Pinger, thank you too. What am I stuck on there? Oh, it's a fence. I'm happy to beg for food. Cheers, Scrubs. Thank you very, very much for the 25. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Acts nice, then bolts in opposite direction. Well, I did tell him I was on a mission from Gob and I was trying to run back to my body. It's not like I lied, is it? Oh, fuck me, that's so annoying. That was such a... It was such a useful loadout there. Not the guns or anything, but the full NBC kit, the stuff that would allow us to do the quest. That could have been so fun, and I've just chucked it all away. Oh my god, what an absolute fucking pillock. I haven't even been to the well. I'm now basically just like ramming tweets into me because that will make it better. Daniel, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. Scrubs, thank you for the 25 as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. That's some kind of rough karma if you think that's karma, Mick. Fuck me dead. I've got back to my body in that kind of place before, Zite, but it's going to be tricky. It's hunger and thirst that's the problem. Oh, fuck me. How far is your dead body? A long way. Silver Fox, thank you for the 8363. That's really, really kind. Thank you very much, Silver Fox. That's very generous, dude. JH, thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. That's so fucking annoying. Yeah, if I'd fallen before the restart, that would have been a pain, wouldn't it? Anonymous, thank you very much for the £74. That's really kind. Dr. Luso, thank you for the 25. Mark, Zeno3366, sorry, 3363, thank you as well. Dr. Luto, long-time lurker and an AR UK funded researcher, incredibly grateful for all the money you've raised. 50k gives us another year of research. Thank you very much, Dr. Luso. That's excuse me. That's very kind. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers for letting us know as well. Thank you for coming in. Cheers, Nebula. Thank you for the £20. That's really generous. Willie smokes a lot. Thank you as well. Jax, you get one of those. Donating extra in the serum. I hope it helps cure my hangover. Oh, Jax, thank you. That alert will definitely help with the hangover, no doubt. Cheers for the very generous £200 donation, Jax. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Can I turn the notification down a touch? Nope. Thank you very much, Jax. Really appreciate it. Nebula Rose, hope you're good. Thank you very, very much once again. Cheers, thank you. And that's 20k, is it? And I am on the ground. Cheers, guys. You're insanely kind. Thank you very much. Thank you for the anonymous 50 as well. That's very generous too. I'm still amazed you managed to waste this loot. You think you will get back? I don't know. You try this stream, Mighty. You'd be surprised. It's all good, Dad. Thanks for coming in, dude. Thank you very much, Jax. Cheers for the £200 donation. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. And thank you for the anonymous 50. And we're over 20k. That's insane. And it's 12:15. Your food does go down slightly slower when you're yellow raging, but given that I'm light blue, and given that it's only a pate, it really makes next to fuck all difference, basically. How far am I roughly? Miles. Fucking miles. Thank you for the anonymous 100 as well. That's very generous too. Thank you very much. That's very, very kind indeed. Thank you. It might be that we need to swim over there. Thank you very much, guys. Cheers for the anonymous tips. Dr. Luso, thanks again. Can I even get to the body? Yeah, I can. It's just on the edge of the crater. Problem is, other people can get to it too. I'm going to have to swim. The quickest way for me to go is across here, which is why I'm on the beach. But this is going to be a problem. Thank you, Katie. Thank you very much. We need to come in. We need a shake to come in and shake their change jar. Blimey. Well, all right. And that's why there is one option for such kind of people. Yeah. Hey, Moik, I'm doing all right, dude. Hope you well. This is a long swim. No, that's no good either. I can't fast swim because I've gone in with no stamina. That's the wrong island. I don't think it is, dude. You're making me fucking doubt myself now. No, it's not the wrong island. It's definitely not the wrong island. Sorry. Smarty, thank you very much for the 10. That's really kind. Thank you very, very much. I need to go to the well, which is in front of me on this island. Cheers, Smarty. Thank you for the 10. Cat, thank you for the 25. Anonymous, thank you for the 100. Peter Pumpkin Eater, thank you for the 25. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support as well. Cheers, Peter Pumpkin. Thank you very, very much. And Lottie, thank you. Cheers for the support. Thank you, Lottie. Hope you're well. Good afternoon. Is it afternoon? Yeah, it is. That's one good thing. There is an SKS at the top and a Tundra that we can take. Do you think a bigger sandwich would have prevented the death? Possibly. Dab, dude. Thank you so much, Dab. That's really kind. Thank you for the support. That's very, very generous. SD, if you're skint, then I don't know if you should be doing it. But Dab, thank you. The donate link will be live for a long time, Sarah. Yeah, it'll still be live. Lottie, thank you. Peter Pumpkin, thank you. Inclement Dab, thank you very, very much, dude. No, Roach Ride, absolutely not. I've eaten far too many sweets. That looks a long way. This is the quickest way for me to go, but it's a long way. Glass half full can swim much faster without the ghillie. Yeah. Nobody's donated for the webcam thing, my Reach, no. We've had at least 4 donators do £1,000 for the team up. Right, let's get cracking. Dongleberries, you look so much like your dad. Well done, Paul. Much love. I know, Dongleberries. I know. Not something I really wanted to admit much when I was younger, but it's definitely true. I think we all look a bit like our parents, but I look a lot like my dad. Yeah. We're very different people because my dad thought it was God's gift to planet Earth and women and the life and the universe and everything, but I look in the mirror and see a different thing than my dad did. I wish I could have do with some of his confidence, to be honest. Murray the Demonic Skull, thank you very much for the £50 donation. Thank you very, very much. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Pinga, thank you very much too. My mouse mat is covered in lots and lots of little bits of sugar off of these fucking sweets. Sour Pickle, thank you very much for the 10. Drops, thank you very much for the 10 as well. They're both very kind, thank you. I don't think we're going to make it back to that body. I think it's going to despawn. Cheers, Sour Pickle, once again, dude. Thank you. Oh, God, that death sucks so fucking hard. God almighty, yeah, 20.5 grand, that's insane. I'm going to need to find the well. There's a well at the summer camp over here. I'm going to have to go to that, I think. Yeah, don't forget, guys, if you want to support the charity stream, you need to do it via the Tiltify link only. It's the only thing that will go towards Alzheimer's Research UK. Don't support in any other way. Use the Tiltify link only. Shelley, dude, thank you for the 102. Next door have builders banging around. That sucks, dude. To what location is the website? Is the money going? If you type exclamation charity, it will give you a link. It's all being done via Tiltify, and it's going to Alzheimer's Research UK, which is a UK-based charity that funds dementia research worldwide. Hugh Janus, thank you for making me say Hugh Janus and the £10. Thank you. Holy shit. Is that a summit raid? Wow, thank you very much for the raid, dude. I hope you have a good day. I hope you had a good day. Thank you very much. That's very kind, dude. Thank you. Welcome in from Summit. That's insane. I've just put 2 milk bottle sweets in. Thanks a lot for the raid, man. Thank you. I hope you had a good day, guys. Cheers, Summit, man. That's very kind, dude. So now's as good a time as any time to talk about the fact that I'm doing a fundraising stream for Alzheimer's Research UK today. The inspiration for that is that my dad was diagnosed with dementia in 2021 and he passed away in January of 2022. So I've been doing these. This is the 5th one of these I've done. I've done other fundraising streams in the past, but I started doing fundraising streams once a year for dementia research because my dad passed as a result of dementia. So thanks a lot for the raid, Summit. I really, really appreciate it. That's incredibly kind, man. Thank you very, very much. And so far, we are doing insanely well. So £20,500 raised already I've been on for just 4.5 hours. Huff Dead, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. That's cool. Cheers for coming in, guys. Unfortunately, in the game, I just managed to kill an absolutely fully geared dude, like beyond geared. He had like 4 guns and all sorts of stuff. He'd been alive like 10 hours and he had lots of things that helped me. And he was on a big platform and then I managed to fall off the platform and die. So I've managed to get a really good kill and then die when I was trying to get off the platform where I killed him. So I'm kind of trying to get back to the body, and if I don't make it, I'm probably going to switch servers because I'll be salty. So I'm just trying to run back, or hope to run back. Greybeard, thank you very, very much for the support. This cause has touched my family and so many others. Thank you for the football and keep running. Thank you, dude. Cheers for tuning in. Being dark blue is not ideal. Cheers, J Hydro. Thanks for coming in. Okay. Zoltan, thank you very much for the support as well. Keith Chegwin, thank you very much. All the random names from you today, dude. You've got a lot of £1 tokens, it seems. Cheers, Cheggers. Zoltan, thank you for the 10. Salt goes well with sweets. I've got plenty of salt, yeah. Shelley, do you know what the despawn timer is on this server by any chance? Oh, cheers, NJ. You're very kind, dude. Thank you. It's Katie and Lily. Well, hello, Katie and Lily. Hope you're good. Sorry, I've been calling you Katie all day, but yeah. Hell's Bells, love you, bye. Thanks for coming in. Cheers for the 25, Brad. Thank you for the 50. Cheers for supporting the fundraising as we're nearly at 21k. Which, well, 20,600. It's a lot of money, right? Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Well done for doing the stream for a fantastic cause against a horrible disease. I'm sure your dad would be proud. Thank you, Luke. Cheers for the support, dude. He was proud. Dante, cheers for the support. Thank you for supporting the fundraising. It's a pleasure, dude. Thank you. How long before flies on the body? 10 or 15 minutes normally? I don't know. I don't even know if this is going to help. My clothes are so shit. Okay, thank you, Katie Lily. Right, there's a summer camp down here. I just want to quickly... There's no point doing this. I've got to swim anyway. I just want to go to the well. I'm not going to do anything at the summer camp. I'm just going to go to the well so I don't die of thirst. And then we've got to run for the body and pray. Steen, thank you very much for the support. Here's an actual donation instead of super chat. Oh, thank you very much, Steen. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Like I have been saying, I can't forward on super chats and things like memberships and so on. But I will be. I haven't normally when I do one of these, I do my charity donation when I set the page up. But I haven't done it this time. I'm going to save it until about 2 hours left to go of the stream. So I'm going to do my charity donation in a way that will hopefully make it pay, let's say. I don't know, we'll see if I can work it out. And the sweets have gone. I didn't realise I'd just eaten the last one. Damn it. Hi, Coach. Steve Houghton, thank you very much. Mother died of Lewy body dementia in August 2020. Steve, I'm sorry to hear about your mum, dude. I hope everything's as well as it can be. Thank you for coming in and sharing. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. And SPX, thank you very much too. Hex, thank you. Bogan, thank you very much too. Long-time lurker, my missus and I watch often. Keep up the amazing work. Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. This is Deer Isle that we're on, yeah. So I'm a complete new spawn at the moment. And I'm just going to try and drink enough water so that I don't die of thirst. And then we're just going to run. NJ Bales, if you select the option, yeah, if you select the option, so I know it's a stupid option, but I don't use a webcam, right? So there are 2 ridiculously large donation amounts available, and nobody should do this unless you're fucking loaded. But if somebody donates £1,000 or more, they can play with me on a stream next year from February. I did that last year. We got quite a few takers. We've had at least 4 today so far. And there's another one which is ridiculously expensive, which is £3,500, where you can still play with me on a stream next year for 1 day only. You need to be 18 or over, and you need to actually be able to play DayZ. You don't need to be good at it, but you need to be able to play DayZ on PC, obviously. I don't need to be good at it, trust me. But anyway, the other thing you get is that if somebody was to do the £3,500 stupid donation, I'll turn an actual webcam on for half an hour. And I know people coming from Summit will be like, so what? So I've been streaming 11 years. I've never used a webcam, right? I don't have a webcam. Well, I do have a webcam, but I don't use it. So if somebody wants to pay an obscene amount of money to see my fat face for half an hour, you're welcome. Buffsan, thank you very much for the support. Steve Dios, thank you very much as well. Cheers. Thank you. Cheers, Eric. Thank you very much. Buffson, thank you very much too. Will I be in a bikini? No, it's in the wash. Cheers, Nomad. Thank you. Jarno, thank you very much. Keep up the good work. Thank you. Eric, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. You're insanely kind. Thank you very, very much. Oh, Summit's heads. Yeah, very nice. Yeah. 5k for a hot tub stream. Do I think I'm going to make it back to the body? I'm not sure if it will be there or not, but I'm really going to try. That's what I'm doing right now. Bum cheese, what a name. Reg, thank you as well. Don't talk it down, Reg. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Bum cheese, that's such a lovely message from such a disgusting name. I've read your message. I'm not going to read it out loud because it just makes my ego even bigger, right? But dude, thank you for the kind words. I appreciate it. How far is the body? It's the other side of the island we're just about to get to. Zeds, I'll probably do Churnerus after this, to be honest, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, sorry, Raiders, if you weren't allowed to chat. That does suck. It's not ideal. I believe the mods have managed to fix it. Apologies. We were probably in followers only mode to avoid some kind of spam bots forever ago, and it's just stayed since then, you know. Hi Jen, hello Danny as well, hope you're good. You can chat now, yeah, thanks for coming in. Right, I really don't want to be looting, to be honest. Just the trousers are good, because it means I'm light blue. I'm not actually dying of death just yet, you know. This is going pretty well, but we've got a long way to go. I could see me getting attacked by a bear, which worries me a touch. Elliot and family, thank you very much for the support. Thank you for the 25. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Liverpool City soccer team. That sounds authentic. Cheers for supporting from the Liverpool City Soldier team. Thank you very much. Great cause, great work. Thank you. You'll never walk alone unless Coach Zed is the last fan. In which case you're on your own. I could get attacked by a chair. Cheers, Jamie. Yeah, it's going all right. I think we're kind of tracking a little bit like the last year's one. Maybe we're a little bit behind, but not much. I think that's fairly close. Flies are 10 to 20 minutes, bodies 20 to 40 minutes. It's very server dependent, Hurl. That's the thing. So the server can change it. So that would be, like on official Churnerus, the bodies can last half an hour to an hour. But on DRL, on a community server, it's really up to the server what they do. That there in the distance, the tallest part, that's the crater. That's the mount. That's where we need to get to. I died on the edge of that crater, just on the kind of far left side of it. So begins the 3-mile walk back into town to pick the car dumped when I decided to go out on the works do. Oh dear, bang average. Well, I hope that goes okay. I don't know what gun I had in hands. I think it probably was the Org font. Yeah. Joe 964, dude, another year, another stream. Very happy to have your content. Thanks for tuning in. In retrospect, a hell of a lot has changed in the last year. You know, the last time I did this stream, it was December the 15th, so the same weekend last year. I've moved house. I'm now single. I'm living in a house that I own on my own. I'm like, I know I've lost 5 stone nearly personally. Like, just my own life has changed so much in the last year. You know, like God knows what might change for 2026. But yeah, I'm just very pleased that we're able to do this again, and hopefully it goes as well as last year. That would be insane. Cheers, Calispera. Thank you very much. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you. Look forward to the donation start. I started dreaming it about a month before. Oh, thank you, Calispera. Thank you very much. Private Reedy, thank you for the 50. That's really generous. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Keep up the good work. Glad I'm not the only one who gets bad runs since beta. Yeah. Oh, well, I definitely get some. I really enjoyed the streams, even though I mostly lurk. Sam, thank you for tuning in. Better than last year. Well, let's see. Let's see. I think it would be stunning if I can get anywhere near last year's. Obviously, the goal, the donation goal, I think £50,000 is a crazily large amount of money, and that's like more than 65,000 US dollars, right? It's a hell of a lot of money. But last year we did 82,000, which is more than 100,000 US dollars. You know, that's just, I can't set a goal that high. DJ, when I started, my target weight was above what I am now, but I'm going to try and get to about, I don't know, about 14 stone, about roughly, maybe not exactly that, but somewhere around it. Just around about 200 pounds ish will do, which is just over 14 stone. I'm 217 right now, I think. Although I might be a bit heavier after the amount of sweets I've eaten in the last day. But about 200 pounds will do. I'm 6 foot, and I've been doing a lot of weightlifting and stuff, so I'm not really desperate to be pencil thin, but about 200 pounds will be cracking. If I don't make it to there, I don't really care. What the hell is a stone? It's the way us stupid English people measure weight. So 14 pounds in a stone. So 10 stone would be 140 pounds. Calispera, dude, you tipped a nice message for £2 and then you've tipped £200. Holy shit. Ah, I missed 2 zeros last time, Calispera. That's very generous, man. Thank you very much. Cheers for the £200 donation. Definitely need some of them. Daniel, thank you very much. Sturznator, thank you too. Maya, thank you for the 10. I watch all your streams. They help me relax my brain, my depression and anxiety. Thank you. I hope you smash your goal. Thank you. That's very, very generous. Thank you very much. £14 as a stone. Well, it made sense years ago, back before, like, I don't know, metric systems and shit. Ransom, have a good breakfast. That sounds good. Chins, thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support as well. Thank you. The donations are absolutely flying in. You crazy. Cooley, thank you for the 25 as well. I can hardly keep up. How many fathoms long am I? 50 fathoms. $21,000. Holy shit. So we were on 19.5 when I fell off the roof, and now we're on 21,300 when I'm nearly back. Right, Slapopotamus, thank you. I'm sure that's your second donation at least, Slap. Thank you. I might be wrong, but either way, I'm very, very grateful. Maybe you need Ish to be here as your safety guy. Limslip, thank you as well. Thank you very much. Slapo, thank you for the 50. You're very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Oh my god. I really hope the body is still there. That would be so fucking good. There's a load of food on that body as well. Holy shit, Draxis. That's not good. It's been over 30 minutes since the death. I hope the body's still there. Yeah, me too. Firecow, thank you very much for the 50. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Alex, cheers for the 10. That's very kind as well. Thanks very, very much. Oh my god. I think we've been lucky. I shouldn't even say it. I'm not going to say it. We've been lucky. Let's leave it. I'm not going to say why I think I've been lucky, because it'll happen. And we're close to last year, only about 800 behind. If that's the case, Vexen, that's really good, because last year I did my own donation before the stream started. So that means, in theory, we're a little bit ahead, because I did my donation before we went live. What the hell does the goop is waiting for you mean? I don't want any goop. Alex, Firecow, Lim, Slap, thank you very much. It's the modern word for loot. Oh, okay. Give us the goop. Okay, I don't speak modern words. I don't do none of this youth talk in it. Goop is loot. Okay. I'm not going to start sheeping. I ain't going to start saying goop. No. I'm no gooper trooper. Yeah, I'm not hip. I've got a problem with my hips. Sailor Sinbad, thank you for the 10. Burglar your turts. Burgle your turts, thank you for the 25. Hi, so fucking cool. Hope you're good. Cheers for coming in. Did you leave any food on the body? The body that I died with had loads of food on it, yeah. The body could have despawned, Biz. Yeah, it could have already despawned. It could have been looted by somebody else. Lots of things could have happened. This is dear Isle hell. Honestly, if this bit here doesn't tell you what map is, you maybe you don't need to know, but maybe you do. But yeah, it's dear Isle. Look at it on the plus side. At least you have space in the stomach for all that food now. Yeah. So I think I fell kind of on the edges of the rock somewhere. I kind of fell to the right from up there, which is to the left. How did I die? I fell, Rambo, off this platform in a really, really stupid way that was entirely my own fault. Rageho, thank you so much for the 25. Clay, thank you for the 10. Sailor Sinbad, thank you for the 10. Wolf K, thank you for the 10 as well. Oh, thanks a lot for the raid summit. If you're there. Dude, thank you. How can someone from the US donate? Same way as everybody else. The donation link is there. It's a worldwide fundraiser. It's the same link for everybody. Oh, fuck. So the body's gone, the gun remains. The body's despawned, but the gun's still there. Well, the tanker helmet's just going to keep me a tiny bit warmer, which is no bad thing, actually, dude. Oh, man, that sucks. That fucking sucks. Full NBC kit. There might be some food where I sorted through the dude's loot. Could have tried the 3-second fall to unequip everything. You can't open your inventory when you're not standing on the ground though, can you? So that wouldn't work, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Right, let's just make a bow knife. Check lower rocks. There's no way, dude. Where the gun was is where the body would be. How did I fall? So I fell. I went to go forwards and I just went sideways and it kicked me off there. That's where I fell. Sucks. It just sucks. That's like such a painful death. If the body was still there, we'd have heard flies as well. Right, okay, well we've got some half-decent gear. Charity for what cause? Dude, it's in the title of the stream, and there's an exclamation charity if you want to go to the link. It's for Alzheimer's Research UK, Dementia charity. Andreas, Hemisan, dude, thank you very much for the support. Chrissy, 46, and Daddy, thank you. Believe you can. And you're halfway there. I believed I could fly, and I was halfway to death. Thank you very much, Mr. Crisps. There. Cheers for the support. Eddie Bartlett, Draxis as well. Thank you. Much love from Western Australia. Thank you very much. Dobby and Mrs. Dobby. Really been looking forward to this stream. Now it feels like Christmas. Thank you very much. You'll never walk alone. Thank you very much. Professor M, BFG. Thank you as well. Can't stay, but just wanted to throw in some support, dude. You're insanely kind. Thank you. Hemi-san, thank you, Mr. Crisp. A few years ago, my mother-in-law was diagnosed with early onset frontal temporal dementia. Watching her character and personality dissolve is truly awful. Thank you, dude. Sorry to hear about your mother-in-law. Sorry to hear about your mother-in-law, dude. Thank you. Yeah, the loot we had was amazing. The loot we've now got is still pretty good. I think we're going to do Churnerus. For fuck's sake. Oh well, that was worth it, wasn't it? Right, Churnerus it is. Blurg, thank you very much for the super chat. Iliev, thank you very much as well. You're insanely kind, guys. Right, Churnerus it is. That's 4 hours we won't get back, isn't it? It was such a big deal getting that guy dead on the roof, but to fall and die in such a stupid way. Fuck. Cheers, Blurg. Thank you very much for the 10. It could be worse. I just dropped peanut butter and jam on toast in my lap. Oh, Martin, that sucks. Ananab, thank you very much. Blurg, thank you again. Cheers, both. We're nearly up to 22. Shakabuku, thank you as well. Lots of names I recognise popping up. Cheers, guys. You're insane. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna switch to Churnerus, and we'll just start from there. I don't think I could do any more Deer Isle. It's not a map to have multiple spawns on. Right, let's go. Fuck me. God, it already sounds too loud, doesn't it? G Wills, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. You know, I could have got killed a bit sooner, couldn't I? Not at the moment, Draxis. No. I've got gear, actually. I've got gear on this character from the other day. I'd forgotten about this. This is from playing with Joito. We've got a lot of gear. Oh well. I'll soon get rid of that. Can't remember where we were. Let's try and work out where we are. I got loads of kills on this character. And more importantly, look what I've got. Find something to fall off, yeah. Cheers, Lottie. Thank you. Yeah, that would be good. It's a shame it's night time, isn't it? Fucking dead. Bond, thank you very much. Churnerus it is. Thank you. Yeah, I feel like I'm back where I belong now. Yeah, it's the Christmas baseball bat of mystery and woe. So that's Altar. I think we were going to go and have a look towards Gorka. I think that was what we were intending to do. That's right, the reason I've lost some health is because Joito shot me completely unprovoked. She shot me to yellow health and really injured me for absolutely no reason. Cheers, Bond. Thank you for the 25. That's very, very kind. Thank you very, very much. £22,000. Now that's nearly halfway, isn't it? To the original goal. That's nearly halfway. Matthew, dude, thank you very much for the 50. That's very, very generous as well, dude. Thank you. My friend, how is this possible? You had it coming, shut up. I was like, who's Pinkster talking to all horribly? That doesn't sound like her. And then I realised she was talking to me. Okay, now. Bully. Mike, all the way to 50k, big man. Let's do it, dude. Thank you for the £25. Cheers for supporting the fundraising. You're very, very, very kind, dude. Thank you. Thanks for the very generous donation, Mike. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Hurl. Thank you for coming in. Oh, blimey. Okay, this is where we were going. This is Gorka. Irish Adam. I reckon the clue for that might be in the title of the stream. But yeah, sorry for the sarcasm. But it's a 16-hour stream, as per the title of the stream. So yeah, we've still got 11 hours to go. I'm nearly 5 hours in. Sorry, I can't help the sarcasm. It looks good, doesn't it? Be nice when the daytime's back. I might go towards the coast. I've got one of these. I think I might go towards the coast and try and get a boat. We've got all day. We can start doing the keycard things. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 watercress soup. Thank you for the 2025. Riding Japan, love you, bye. Thank you, Lucas. Thank you very much for the £100. That's very kind. Cheers for the sport. R Shells, thank you for the 10. D-Flow, thank you for the 25. I'll do my best to keep on running. Thank you very much. Thank you, everyone. Is the 16 hours metric or imperial? Yes. Yes. No, I don't really need to eat that. What about in here? Is there any... There's water in there. That's bound to be clean water, I'm sure. I did make it to where the loot was, Roach. There was an Orgay X there, and I got some loot off the roof, and then I got down and got killed by someone, so now I'm on Chernerus. Lucky13, thank you very much for the 25. That's really generous. Papa Dude, thank you very much as well. Same thing, 25. You're very kind. Keep on bringing awareness. Thanks a lot, guys. You're very, very kind. Thank you for coming in. Cheers for the support. Yeah, we switched maps because I died too many times, Annie, basically, yeah. I can't believe I managed to conspire to blow that fucking character by falling off that roof. It's so annoying. Will it change mags when they're in the cooking pot? No, but I've got an absolute fuck ton of mags, so it doesn't matter. They're just in there as spares because I've got 3 mags, 4 mags already, so it don't matter. It don't matter. I've got 4 mags. So yeah, they're just in there to not be ruined for now is the thing. Elbows, thank you for the 10. Hostile Core, thank you for the 25. Paul McCock. Paul McCock, thanks Paul McCock. Cheers for the 10. Paul McCock, thank you. Elbows, Hostile Core, thanks again. Papa Dude, Lucky 13 and Lucas. Cheers guys. Cannot be serious. Luminous, thank you for the 10. Right, I'm out of bullets. Right, we had some water. Let's leave. I'm gonna head to the coast. I'm gonna get me a boat. Thank you very much, Luminous. Cheers for the 10 elbows before as well. Thank you too. Accrington Stanley. Who are they? Exactly. Sorry. I saw it, Vilpom. I couldn't resist it. I think you can fit a few more eppies in the bag. I don't think I've got any eppies. I think what you mean is I should go to the medical. Yeah, never mind. Is this Winter Cherno? Yes. Thank you, Anonymous, for the £25. Someone's going to say, God, that Anonymous is rich. That Anonymous is loaded, there is. They're fucking loaded, there is. Cheers for the anonymous donation. Thank you for supporting Alzheimer's Research UK. Cheers for tuning in, and thank you very, very much. What IRL food did we decide to fuel our run today? Well, I've had a pot of pick and mix sweets mostly this morning, so I'm mostly fueled by sugar and coffee. I've had a prawn mayo Waitrose sandwich about just under an hour ago, and I've got another sandwich to have in a few hours time, and then I'm going to have a fried meal in the evening. So sandwiches for kind of brunch and lunch, and then an evening meal, don't you know. You do get cold resistance on this map, Total Respawns, but it's hidden. So on this server, if you want to see what your cold resistance is at, you need a thermometer, and then you can check your resistance to the cold, but only if you find a medical thermometer, which I probably could have looted at the medical, but I didn't even go in. Ow. The pegging man, talking about yourself, I presume. Thank you very much. Keep on pegging. Thank you very much. I'll do my best. Pepe from Pepe in Brooklyn. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you, Lewis. Hi, Paul. Long-time lurker. Your streams and vids have really helped distract me from the real world. Hope you have a great Christmas in 2026. Thank you very, very much. Hope you have a good one too. Thank you. Cheers, Birdman. Thank you very much. Affiliated with Waitrose? Nope. It's just if I'm going to have a sandwich, I'm going to get a nice one. I went to Waitrose Special Night. Waitrose do good sandwiches. Maybe not as good as M&S, but they're good. I got raided by Chronic. Thank you for the raid, Chronic. Sorry, I've got my alerts turned off today, so if I see it in the chat on YouTube. Sorry. Thank you, Chronic, for the raid on YouTube. Apologies, I've missed it. Thanks, Pinkster. Yeah, cheers for the raid, Chronic. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I've got my alerts turned off because of the charity alerts. I don't, so I'm not hearing alerts for things like raids at all today. Thank you very, very much. There are prawns on your sandwich. Yeah, like shrimps. Prawn mayo sandwiches are like one of the most popular sandwiches in the UK, Walter. It's just like prawn salad. I'm sorry about your dad dying, man, B. That sucks. there's not going to... They don't want cold resistance on Sakal total respawns. There is a problem with it on Namausk, if you mean that, but the devs said they didn't want cold resistance on Sakal, so it's not on there. Right, can I... Gonna need to make a fire. Is it true that UK bruvs like mushy peas? I quite like mushy peas. I can't speak for everyone. Mushy peas are okay. Mark Hawkins, thank you for the 10. Alchemist, thank you for the 10. Rustic Teabag, thank you for the 25. CD Trips, thank you for the 25. Lou Sassol, which definitely doesn't mean anything else, thank you for the 5. Doinkle, thank you very much for the 25. That's really kind as well, Doinkle, thank you. Standing in the open field, faffing with inventory, so damn brave. Or stupid. Why do I prefer short sticks over logs? Purely that I can fit them in my inventory, dude. That's why. The logs make better fires, but I've got to carry them to where I'm going to make the fire. And I don't want to carry them. I'd like to make sure I can still get my gun out. If I had the space, I'd be going logs. You'd think the Christmas bat would be better, but I don't think it doesn't feel any different to a regular bat. I love mushy peas with mint, pepper and vinegar. Fucking song, I'm never going to get it out my stupid fucking noggin. Right. Do I have any paper? I don't think I do. Is the prawn sandwich similar to a tuna sandwich? Not really, because one's got tuna in it and one's got prawn in it. I'd say they're quite different. I find this staggering. Obviously, it's not a common sandwich filler in maybe America land or something, but it's just prawns with no shells, like prawns that are cooked prawns with mayo, and it's fucking amazing. Like, you must have like shrimp salad over in America, like just like you'd have chicken salad or something. It's like that. Dog grooming nerd, thank you for the £100 donation. That's really kind. Cinnamon, thank you very. Sorry, I just muted my mic for a second because I meant to press that. Thank you, Paul, for supporting such vital research. I've lost a family member to dementia and it was incredibly hard to witness them getting worse. Dog grooming, sorry to hear about your family. I hope all goes well for everybody else, dude. Thank you. Do 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 do. Agree with Hickers. I can't see what Hickers said. Big round of applause for Lady Pinks for modding during this amazing stream. Yeah, I agree, Hickers. Yeah, thank you, Pinkster, and all other mods. Thank you. Yeah, good shout. We definitely have shrimp salad in the northeast area of the US. That's good. Thank you for sharing. Hey, this just popped onto my YouTube feed. Thank you, Josh, for coming in. Your grandfather passed with dementia, did he? That sucks, Josh. Even me, what's changed? No, not well. Maybe you, I suppose. You are turning into Redline. Hey Paul, have you ever reached your goal for these charity streams? Last year the goal got increased 3 times, Ralphie. So last year the first goal was whatever it was. I don't know. I think it was 25 or 30. Then it was 40. Then it was 75. This year the goal is 50, and I'm hoping we'll get to increase the goal today. And we're certainly on track to do okay. Currently on £22,500, and we're 5 hours in. I don't think we're going to beat last year, but we're doing very well. It's tickling along very, very well. Black and Tan, that's incredibly kind. Thank you. Thank you very much, Black and Tan. Cheers for the support. For your dad and my grandma and all others affected by this vile illness. Nick Humbleton, thank you very much for the 25. That's really kind. Redbeard, thank you as well. Black and Tan, thank you very, very much, dude. M&S do a Wensleydale and carrot chutney sandwich, and that is epic. Sounds good. Does sound good. Yes, a reasonably volumed and short alert this year. Praise. Yeah, last year's was the same, useful, unless I play this on purpose. What am I planning to cook for Christmas Day? I'm going around my mum's, so my mum's doing it. We are having roast pork. Matt S, thank you very much for the 50. Ben Dover, not right now, I'm a bit busy, but thank you very much for the 5. You got 6 inches of snow overnight, take note, blimey. Had to take advantage of going sliding around town while everyone is still sleeping. Going well, take notes. Yeah, we're doing alright, thank you. Is 6 inches a lot? Yes, it is, Draxis. Justin, thank you so much for the very generous 100, and Matt S for the very generous 50 as well. While we're sitting here by the fire, I can press that button more often. Cheers, Drew Peacock as well. Drew Peacock. We're getting all the names now. We've had Bend Over and Drew Peacock. Mr. Wipey Poo. What the hell name is that? Keep up the good work. Love the stream, Mr. Wipey Poo. Holy shit. Kieran, thank you for the 10 as well. Thanks very, very much. Smoked turkey and Christmas. Smoked turkey and brisket for Christmas. That sounds good. Cheers, Kieran. Drew Peacock. Oh my god, I'm fucking shattered. But it's only 1 o'clock. I feel absolutely shattered. I've heard that they made a lot of progress for Alzheimer's, and hopefully there might be some good treatment plans within the next 3 years or so. I think that it's going to be likely a longer road than that. There's lots of different types of dementia, but every time I do these, there's always a latest, just announced kind of thing. There's always a new thing. And that's good, you know, that innovation is good and things are improving, but there's still so much to do. Sugar crash, perhaps. Maybe I'm not drinking enough caffeine. Oh. Honestly, Coach, I mean Redline. Is it Coach? Is it Redline? Basically the same. It's hard to tell. Yawning already? Pull it together, man. Yeah, have a go. What was that noise? That was a different noise, wasn't it? Megan Android, thank you very much for... See you next year. Thank you so much. Yasamuri, thank you very much. Get him. He's a philanthropist. Thank you very much. Rage, thank you for the 25. Mick Dono, thank you for the 10. Remember the feeling of not knowing the map and being lost? I do from DayZ mod 12 years ago. Kind of missed that vibe in the current survival games. Do you? I think it's very hard not to miss the bit where you were really still learning and had no clue what you were doing. Yeah, I think that's... Yeah, I do kind of miss the early days. But I don't in others, you know. I have a Herman Miller Air and gaming chair, which is incredibly good for sitting. Anita dick in me. Anita dick in me. Holy shit. I'm not Mo Sislak, you know. I can handle all of these. I'll happily read them all out. No worries. Anita dick in me. You keep sending the money. I'll keep reading them out. Thank you very much. So Pork Stick, thank you very much for the 25. Justin, thank you very much for the very generous 100, dude. Thank you. You guys are insane. Thank you very, very much. Andrea, thank you very much. You need one of them as well. As every year, thinking of my mum. Thank you very much for the support. £150 is incredibly generous. Thank you very, very, very much. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. My Cox Long. Thanks. Cheers for the support. Pat my ass. Thank you, Pat my ass. Thank you very much for the 10. Last ons. Thank you very much for the 10 as well. You're very kind too. Pat my ass. I'd rather have had smack my ass, to be honest. Lastons, thanks again, Pat. Huge ass. Thank you very much. Flat ass for me, but yep. Lots of people are doing it now. Otherwise, there's one person that's like going fucking insane with it. I'm dead. I'm not built for this. I can't start having energy drinks at 1 PM, can I? Zion, thank you for the 25. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you for getting behind the fundraising. Cheers. Thank you. Nothing like... Oh, no. I just walked into a shotgun with no gun out. He's going to kill me. Right. Guys, I'm going to quickly take the opportunity to clean my monitor. That sucks. My monitor's absolutely filthy, so I'm just going to clean it. Clint, thank you so much. That's 75. My cock small. Thank you very much. That one's much more accurate than my cock's long. Thank you, Clint. Otto van... God, this is too early. Otto von Pissmark. That one's poor. Anyway, thank you very much, Otto. Cheers for the support. Hugh Janus, thank you for the 10. That's very generous as well. Hugh Janus, thank you. I can't do this for 16 hours. We'll have to have a break at some point. That character dying is that was on. He was on such an amazing run, and to just run into a shotgun in a door there. I didn't even see the dude. Anjoff, Anjoff, thank you for the 10. Anjoff. Testicle. I like that one. Testicle. Hello, Tess. What's your surname? Thank you very much, Testicle. I hope you've got a twin sister. Cheers, Tess. Thank you very much. You cleaned your monitor the other day. What on earth are you doing? Talking very loudly a foot from it. Bum, I think is probably what I'm doing. Talking. Oh my god, that fucking sucks. At least it's a good spawn. We can start again. I don't really mind. I actually kind of wish I hadn't been on that character today, but I want to be on this server and I'm not fucking around switching, so... cheers, Shizzo. I'll do my best. I'm sending Pinkster to Croatia. Whoa, thank you very much. I recommend it, yeah. Semi-solid Bowie, thank you very much for the support. Anjoff, Testicle, thank you. Chismar, thank you for the 10 as well. Guys, thank you for the support. And I can definitely say it now. We're nearly at halfway to the main goal. It's 23,600 and odd. That's nearly halfway. You know, if we're going to be at 25 soon. The way things are going, I think that's great. Thank you very, very much for getting involved, everyone. Hopefully we can keep it going. I couldn't give two shits about the loot today. I'd like to get some cool things happening in the game, but it's not a day where cool things are likely to happen in the game very often. I'm likely to die a lot. I couldn't give a shit. Margaret Thatcher, thank you very much for the 5. Really appreciate it. Bring in that £5 from the miners, I'm sure. But we don't do politics. Hashtag no politics. I didn't do any. Cheers for the support, Margaret. And Phil D's Nuts. Thank you very much, Phil D's Nuts. Phil D's Nuts? Phil D's Nuts. Phil D's Nuts or Phil D's Nuts? Phil. I don't want to Phil D's Nuts. Yeah, they're already quite... Yeah, anyway, let's not go there. Duncan, thank you very much for... Duncan McCockiner. Duncan McCockiner. Duncan McCockiner. Fucking hell. Thank you very much, Duncan, for that insight. Yeah, very good. We're now 12, all of us. My Crotch Burns, thank you. 73 Kuda, thank you very much for the £100. Very, very kind. You guys are insane. Thank you very, very much. Amanda Hug and Kiss, that's definitely one from Mo Sislak, that one. I want Amanda Hug and Kiss. This isn't going to give me 4 rags, is it? It's not. It's going to fuck me right over. Buttface, thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you. This is going to. It's going to piss me off. I need. Okay, let's just. We'll do that. I'd like that blowtorch. It can be quite handy, but nope. Stumps, thank you very much for the £10 super chat. Sorry, £10 support for the charity stream. Fill me up. Fill me up. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you very much as well. Thanks for the well appreciate. Have a nice holiday season. You too. Thank you very much, Michelle. Crew, CW Rex 2, Jack Mehoff. Fuck me. Phil McCracken. I'm a buttface. That one's just not even a name. Jeff, thank you very, very much for the 100. God's Own Pagan, thank you very much too. Can I not open that door? Munch My Coochie. Aww. That one's not great either. There's no one called Munch My Clit. Has anyone found my clit? Has anyone seen my clit? Does anyone know where my clit is? I'm looking for my clit. I don't get it. I've never found my clit. Thank you. Cheers for that, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Craft rope. Yep. Where did you leave it? I don't know. I've never found it. I think they're a figment of everyone's imagination. Pretty sure you found my clit at least twice. Well, you don't need to find that to do the thing. That's true. Gags, thank you very much for the support. Great cause, thank you. Renegade Spirit, thank you for the 25. That's very, very kind. Dix Insider, thank you for the 25 as well. Thank you very, very much. And we're over 24,000 booned. Why are all these doors locked? Fuckers. Cheers for the support, Paul Skimback. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support for the fundraising as well. DJ Mishmash, thank you very much for the support. Pinky for Croatia. Pinky made me type this, meow. I had to run this off. Yeah, I'm sure she did, Michelle. Yeah, I'm sure she did. Thank you very much for the support, and it's now a round number. That's good. What's going on here? I'm really not happy about the whole shotgun to the face thing there, but they got a good gear up, I suppose, at least. I don't think it would have made any difference anyway, like charity stream or otherwise. I don't think I would have seen that. I wouldn't have been on the ball. Fucking handcuffs, man, with that shit. Anal prober. Thank you very much. I have to read that right. Anal prober. Thank you very much for the support. Just in time. Thank you as well. Decimate me. Decimate me. You need one of those. Decimate me. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Got pretty good loot on them, haven't they? find it so depressing that I've gone from all that gear to now, like, being glad to find a fucking rack mag. Cubic Dragon, thank you for the 25. Lynn Croson, thank you very much for the support as well. Hugh Janus, thank you very much. Lynn Croson, that's £300. Lynn, that's incredibly generous. One of the largest donations of the day. Thank you very, very, very much, Lynn. Cheers for the support. Hope you're well. Thank you for the very, very generous donation to Alzheimer's Research UK. Thank you very, very much. What time did I start streaming? I've been on for 5 hours and 25 minutes. 8 AM UK time. Cheers for the support. Cubic Dragon, Tyler, Lynn, Hugh Janus, Decimate Me. Thank you very much. Probably could get rid of that. I don't think we're going to need that. Jimbo, yeah, it's going great. So far, so good. Long may it continue. I do feel extraordinarily knackered at the moment. Way more than I normally do for this amount of time. You know, my head is absolutely fucking wanging. Well, I've not got a headache, but yeah, anyway. I'll be fine. I'm getting older, you know. These 16-hour streams, maybe I'm getting older. Maybe I'm actually not 38 anymore. I don't know. Reckon Salah's played his last game for Liverpool. I doubt it. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Bodimus, thank you very much for the 25. Genitalia, thank you very much as well. Cheers, Genitalia. Tiptree Jam. Wow, that's a cool name. Tiptree Jam. Tiptree Jam is good. Premium jam and no mistake. Actually, that's damaged. What condition is that one? That's damaged as well. Cheers, Tiptree Jam. Will my finger do? It will do. Thank you very much. Your finger is gratefully received, Wilma. Thank you. Bodimus, Genitalia, thanks a lot. You're very, very kind. Tiptree Jam. Needs one of those. Pinks to Croatia trip fund and appreciation note. Thank you very much for the 25. That's very kind. Thank you. Alright, let's go to the well. Owen, thank you for the membership. Cheers for the support. Fuck me dead. Thank you for the pound on your back. On your back a bitch. On your back a bitch. Thank you very much for the 10 as well. Fabs, I got shot. I got shot. Okay, I just got shot. Up your bum. Thank you very, very much. Fuck me dead. On your back a bitch. Flaky, thank you for the 10. Love all the content, and today's just a little bit more. All the support received, 100% deserved. 100% deserved. Keep them running. Thank you. Ellie and Ollie, thank you very much. Really good cause. Thank you. We love watching your videos. Thank you very, very much. Bruticus, thank you. Holly, thank you as well. Thanks for the kind words. Holly too. That's £300. That's incredibly generous. That's like 2 of those in about 2 minutes from you guys. Thank you so much, Holly too. And we're on 25 grand, halfway to the goal in 5.5 hours. That's insane. Long may it continue. Thank you very, very, very much. You're insane. Wendy's nuts gonna drag across your chin, twin. Wendy's nuts. What the fuck is that? Wendy's nuts. Oh my god. I thought that was testicles twin for a minute, but it turns out it was just disgraceful. These nuts are not going anywhere near my chin, I'm afraid. My chin is a no-nut zone, I'm sorry. Cheers, Wendy. Mike, Who Cheese, Harry. Mike, Who Cheese. Fucking hell! I think we've ran them out now. Mike, Who Cheese, Harry. Oh, sorry to hear about your grandma, Shabazz. Thank you. Yeah, I'm struggling with chat messages at the moment. I really appreciate you coming in. I'm sure your dad is okay with you plagiarizing his face once since... Oh, he won't mind. I don't think I'm plagiarizing his face. But yeah, nonetheless, yeah, I don't think he would mind in the slightest. Anita Bar, thank you very much. Eric Sean. Not bad. Mike, Who Cheese, Harry. My God. Oh my God. Do you put everything in donate, or do you only put some of it and keep some like most streamers? Adam Green, none of this is going through me. It's being done by a third-party website, so none of it goes to me. I will make some money from today's stream from adverts, and some people have super chatted, but I'll donate more to the cause than I make today by a long way. Last year I donated £4,000 to like in the start of it. I haven't done my donation yet this year, but it's coming later. But the no, and I don't think that's true when you say like most streamers. Lots of streamers don't. That's just not true. The vast majority of streamers nowadays, when they do these, they use third-party websites like Tiltify, and Tiltify send all the money directly. So when somebody sends a donation, it goes to Alzheimer's Research UK. It doesn't go anywhere else. So they're not being handled by me. Thankfully, I'm quite pleased about that. It's actually something that's really good about these fundraising streams. Like Tiltify didn't exist when I first, or at least I didn't hear of it, but I don't think it did. The really early charity streams I used to have to take the money into PayPal and then pay it out myself and then post proof that I'd done it, which was a lot more tricky, you know. Like, it used to cost me a fucking fortune because I covered all of the PayPal fees and stuff. But nonetheless, yeah, it was a lot more complex. Wolf, thank you very much for the 10. Len Ficot, thank you for the 10. Penis, thank you for the 269. Sook Madik, thank you for the 2. Betty Swallows, Gabe Horn, thank you as well. You're all very kind. I think you're all kind of messing with the totals there. People are going to get funny, but yeah, you have at it. As you're one, I didn't say Tiltify don't take any cut. I think it varies depending on how people do the donations and all sorts. But don't like Tiltify. The Alzheimer's Research themselves recommended me to use Tiltify, so they're clearly happy with it. They're clearly happy with how it works with them. So yeah, companies that do that, then Tiltify are not. They don't exist completely free. You know, they're going to have employees and they're going to have costs. So yeah, I'm sure there is a slice that goes to them. Yeah. So you donated over 1,000. Does that mean you get to play with yourself? Absolutely. No one else is going to do it, are they? Habitual Line Stepper, thank you very much for the very generous 100. Lockhart Need a Peggin. Thank you very much. Hate to see my mum suffer from dementia for 8 years. That's insane. £300. That's 3 in about 5 minutes that were £300. Lockhart, thank you very, very much. Habitual Line Stepper, thank you for the 100. Justin's 2112. I have an issue with you. Thank you for the 10. Well, thank you for that. Good to know. Johnny, thank you very much for the 100. Cower, thank you very much for the 25. Cheers, Johnny. You need another one as well. Finally can afford to donate. Thank you. You guys are insane. Thank you very, very, very much. Can't keep up. I'm doing my best. I'm struggling to keep up. You're insane, guys. Thank you. Low pop server. Nope. It's a full pop server, dude. Why would I play low pop? No fun. I just lost a fully geared character going into a random hunting shop in Dubrovka. So definitely not low pop. Fanny Schmeller, thank you very much for the support as well. Jill and Rebecca, thank you very much as well. Love the calls, keep on running for those who can't. Oh, thank you very, very much. Stay hydrated. Well, I've had 3 cups of coffee. I think I might start on some water in a minute. That'd be really handy for the AK-74 that I just lost with all those mags. Fuck's sake, that sucks. It's only gear though. Gear's easy enough to get. We can get more gear, no problem. Long Wang, thank you very much for the 594. Kuro, thank you very much for the 100. Hanny, thank you for the 10. Phil McCracken, thank you for the 1. Shotgun. I'd like to use that mag, but I don't think I can realistically use it until it's fixed. Kuro, thank you. Genia Play, thank you for the 5. Guys, you're insane. I'm actually struggling to concentrate, and I'm not even 6 hours in. I'm nearly 6 hours in. 2 o'clock will be 6 hours in, right? 6 hours in. Just 10 to go. Piece of piss, right? Midnight here, heading to bed. Cheers, Freaky. Take it easy, dude. I might need to relog this. This desync is just doing my effing nutting. It happens, Righteous. It happens. It's the one on the one on Dear Isle is the annoying one. I don't really mind this. Right, I'm just going to quickly relog. Leaky Bum. Mike Dixon, thank you very much, Mike Dixon. Mr. Period, Len Man, thank you very much. You're a great person. So are you, dude. Thank you very much for supporting. Horn Dog Millionaire. Isn't it crazy that there is no other fast food restaurant that starts with the letter W other than Whataburger? Yes, very much so. Ivor Biggin, thank you. You're a proper star. Keep it up. Thank you. Cheers, Leaky Bum. My God. Leaky Bum. I can't be here for too long, but I can't wait for the large donation. To be honest, I already feel like I look like a mess. I feel like I look like tired already, so yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. I hope nobody does it. Histoflow, dude, 500 £500, that's insanely generous, man. Thank you very much, Histoflow. Cheers for dropping £500. That's very, very kind. Thank you for getting us closer and closer and closer to the goal. My friend, thank you very much. Stickly Tiger, thank you for the 25. Q back. Colostomy, my word. Thank you very much for the 10. Someone's having a lot of fun with the 10s, but well, thank you for supporting in the way that you are. That's kind. Keep them going. Cheers, Histoflow. Thank you very, very much. My friend, thank you as well. God, I do feel tired, actually. I shouldn't feel this tired after this amount of time. I think I'm on the come down from all the sweets. What does the big donation do? Leroy, it's nothing that crazy. Well, there's a stupidly high thing. If someone tips £3,500, I'll turn my webcam on for half an hour on the stream, which that might not sound like much if you're not a regular viewer, but if you are a regular viewer, it might not sound like much. But I don't use a webcam, never have. So if one person buys that, they can also play with me on stream for a session next year. but people have done that, like bidding. You can do that for £1,000 if somebody wanted to. Where is the cam pointing? It's on top of my monitor, straight in front of me right now. Yeah. I don't know if it's exactly pointing at me. I've not set it up, but it is kind of pointing at me. Demon, thank you very much for the 10. My cock ring. Lanfrasilia. Yeah, I can't do that, but I tried. My cock ring, thank you. Dr. Fudge Nugget, thank you very much. Demon85. My granny Maureen would have really appreciated this. Thanks muchly. It means a lot. You're doing this. Great to see the kindness in the world. Thank you very, very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Rest in peace, Maureen, as well. Thank you, Demon. Keep running. Thank you very much. And go Bears. Ooh. Think the 3K should be getting 3 times to play with. No. Then it's not really. You're underestimating the value of the whole webcam thing. That's the value. I'm not anticipating anyone did it. I've only done it as a joke. But if somebody does do it, then fair fucking play. You know, like. Certainly over the years, there have been a few people that have donated. I can think of 2 from 2 years ago that donated that much individually. So you just never know. Like, you never know. It could generate, like, if it generated 1 extra stupidly big donation, that money, that's cool. Obviously, that's on the, like, what I really hope here is that if somebody's donating, like, that's an obscene amount of money. I'd never want to be trying to encourage a donation like that. Like, certainly not towards me. But the sort of person that's going to donate that, you would have to hope that they are a multi-millionaire, right? Otherwise, don't fucking do it, you know. Moik bro, thank you for the 5. Starburst, thank you very much. Piero, thank you. Lost my grandfather to Alzheimer's research a couple of years ago. Maybe one day we won't lose anyone else to it. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Piero. Sorry about your grandfather, dude. Right, I think it's time we moved elsewhere. Probably stops people from donating that much. Well, there is that chance, yeah, I guess, yeah. Simon Dale, thank you for the 10. Moiki Bro, thank you again. Starburst and Piero, thank you again. A great cause, keep it up. Cheers, Simon, dude, thank you. Donkey Jim, you're crushing it, dude. Thank you for helping us crush it. That's kind, man. Thank you very much. You could take a 5-minute break. I don't think a 5-minute break would do any good, dude. I'm fine. I do feel a bit tired, but trust me, I'm going to feel more tired. I might put my Crocs on and go for a little wander around in a minute, just stretch my feet, you know. But I'm feeling alright. Hey Alexa. I'm not reading that out. I'm not reading out Alexa trolls. No. No Alexa trolls. But I'm sure Who Can It Be Now by Men at Work at full volume is lovely. Thank you very much for that. Jotun, thank you as well. PT, thank you very much too. Anonymous, thank you for the 25. You guys are insane. I'm playing DayZ without really looking at the screen so much today. You can't fucking know. I don't know how I'm getting around some of these rooms. Morgan? Is that Morgan? It's not Morgan, is it? Thank you very much. Morgan! Thank you. I don't need those. You have to read it out or it doesn't count. Oh, well, it's definitely counted. Dragos, thank you for the 25. Hope you smashed the target again. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. That's very, very kind. Thank you very much. Cheers for the £25, Dragos. Thank you. Read the donation pool, says Draxix. You're mistaking me for somebody that does that kind of shit. No. Up your bum. How much to see your Crocs? How much you offering, Dirty Harry? I'm wearing socks, right? So it's Crocs and socks combo. How much you offering? I'll give it some thought. Honey Belly, it doesn't go to anything like that. It just goes straight into their funding. So they have like an independent board that sits on Alzheimer's Research UK that decides what gets funding and what doesn't. But it doesn't have any like if you fundraise for Alzheimer's Research UK, that's where it starts and ends. It doesn't get allocated on your name, you know. Nor should it, because there's lots of people doing some very, very cool things. For example, Charlie Quirk, who's Pauline Quirk's son. Pauline Quirk is one of the actresses from Birds of a Feather, and she has dementia. And her son's just spent all week doing a crazy long walk, and last I saw he was about £188,000 raised, 190. I'm sure it's more than that now. Hopefully it's above £200,000. But there's lots of people doing things, you know, but it all goes to the same place and gets used for the same thing. Dr. Reference, love the stream, thank you. Carrie Ann, thank you for the 10. Will, thank you for the 10. Mike Litterus, thank you for the support. Dragos and Morgan, thank you again. Cheers, everybody. Abominous, thank you very much. Bless you for doing this. Thank you for doing that. £100 is very generous, dude. Thank you very much. Rounding Fairy here all day. Thank you very much, Rounding Fairy. Cheers for the support. What is Alzheimer's? Alzheimer's is the most common form of dementia. So dementia is a disease that is a very, very prevalent one. Dementia is the #1 killer in the UK, even more so than cancer. Around 1 million people in the UK have dementia. Alzheimer's is the most common form of dementia. So it affects a lot of people that are older, but it doesn't just affect older people. It can affect younger people too. People get early onset dementia. People in their 30s even can get dementia. But it's a degenerative disease with no cure, and once you've got it, it's only going to get worse. Scandinavian Sniper, thank you very, very, very much for the support, dude. Cat Food, thank you very much. Commander Colonoscopy, thank you. Cody, thank you for the 30. You're very kind. Cheers, all of you. 1 million people in the UK. That's the sort of what the stats bear out. It's actually 980,000, but it's close. It's approximately 1 million. But around 300,000 of those people are not diagnosed, because 1 in 3 people with dementia in the UK don't even know they have it yet. It can take quite a long time to be diagnosed, and quite a lot of changes can happen in your brain. Quite a lot of degeneration can happen in your brain from dementia before you start to get any physical symptoms as well. So you can be having a lot of changes to your brain chemistry and how your brain works before you get a symptom that anybody can notice. The symptoms appear a little bit later on than people realise. Louise, thank you very much for the 10. Zagorki, thank you very, very much as well. That's really kind, Zagorki. Thank you, Louise. Thank you as well. Quality Simon, thanks for the great streams. While I recovered from knee replacement, you've helped keep me sane. Thank you very much, Quality Silent. Thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for tuning in. Quality Simon, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. You're insane. I don't trust anyone that wears Crocs. Well, I'm not wearing them right now. Bruce Willis has a type of dementia. Bruce Willis has frontal lobe dementia, Phil's a German, which is a form of dementia, yes. It's a form of dementia that affects your frontal lobe cortex, right? And it starts by affecting your speech, and then it affects other things thereafter. But there are different types of dementia. What Bruce Willis has is one of the types. It's not just for UK people. The donations work worldwide, yes. Alzheimer's Research UK fund research in over 90 countries. So, yeah, they are a UK-based charity, but they fund research in lots of places. For example, in America. Soda can in the greenhouse. Ooh, I don't even know where the greenhouse is. I don't really care about a soda can, but now I'm going to look for it. There's the greenhouse, right. Faux Pro, thank you for the 25. Mo Lester, thank you very much too. Quality Simon, thanks again. Guys, you're all insanely kind. Thank you. Did I get a bum pad? No. I'm not feeling it right now, but I will do. Daroshu, thank you very much for the 10. I'm not even sitting on a cushion yet. But I'm not even 6 hours in, so this is about the point where I start getting a numb bum. This is not to say that any charity is more valuable than any other or anyone's more important, but just to give you some idea, in the UK more people die as a result of dementia than they do cancer now, but Alzheimer's or dementia research gets about 1/6 of the charity funding that cancer does, which is not to say it shouldn't get it, but it's just a fact. You know, cancer research has been so prevalent and it's done so many amazing things as well. So in no way am I saying no one should support that charity, but it's an interesting thing that dementia actually it affects more people nowadays, in part possibly because of all the amazing work done by all of the cancer research and all of the advancements that have been made. But it kills more people, but gets 1/6 of the funding. So in terms of trying to find cures or trying to find ways to diagnose it more quickly and so on, like it's having to work on almost a bigger problem as such, but with 1/6 of the budget. Yeah, it's because I've lost weight, Abominus. There's less fat on my ass, so I'm getting a numb bum. Yeah, that's all it is. My bum has got less padding, natural padding. Will I be taking a break today? Only to go and make drinks and things. I can stream through. I'll stop and make some dinner at some point. Whoa. How do you like them apples? Merry Christmas. I just aimed high and was like, well, I only need to hit him in the head once. That'll do. He's got the bat. $30 slots. That's more. BS Jimmy, thank you very much for the 100. Hyper Pro, thank you very much. Explorer, thank you as well. That's for you as well. Are you insane mofo? Thank you very, very, very much. Fun fact, Explorer, Hyper Pro, thank you very much. Roast dinners suck. Oh, well, I disagree. You're an insane person that needs some serious fucking help. But anyway, to each their own. You absolute wrong'un. Cheers, Hyper Pro. Thank you very, very much for the support. Feels like a long time since you opened up with that gambit. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Thanks everybody else as well. You're all insane. Hey Alexa, add. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, that. Sorry, I can't do it. Joey Grow, thank you for the 10. BS Jimmy and Dobbsy, thank you for the 100. And Explorer, thank you. You can have another one between the three of you. 3 100 donations in like seconds. Like, crazy, crazy bastards. A big fan with a small pocket. Oh, well, thank you for supporting, dude. Don't talk down the donations. That £10 is... If everybody did £10, trust me, we'd be doing fucking amazing. Thank you very, very much. Where's... Didn't he have an M... Yeah, it's on the ground. MK2. Yeah, there it is. Cheers, big fan. Joey Grow, BS Jimmy, thanks a lot. I need to reload that. Let's just get rid of that for now. Pristine knife. What condition are you? Pristine. I'll keep the big one. Right, that'll do. Killer Mr. B, thank you for the 25. Happy Halfling, thank you for the 25. That's both very kind. Anal bum cover. An album cover. An album cover or anal bum cover, whichever you please. I'm fine with that. Oh, ARUK, well done for setting up the YouTube thing. A few people were mithering, they were. Thank you for coming in, both, or one or the other. Thank you for coming in on the YouTubes as well. That'll stop them bloody mithering, Jesus. Chew, that one, yeah. Barracuda, thank you very much for the 10. Killian, I'll be back. Only in a rerun, kid. Cheers, you're all insane. Thank you very much for coming in. Killer Mr. B, Happy Halfling, thank you very much. You guys are insane. Right, I need to go and make a fire and dry up the stuff that we have. I think we're going to head this way. Might just check to see if the convoy is at the top of the hill, and then we're going to have to go somewhere, make a fire, cook the chimkins, defrost the food. If you were stuck in a real life survival situation, what DayZ streamer would you cannibalise the first to survive? Well, not Amish said. He's too thin. I think he'd be too chewy. He'd be too thin, wouldn't he? He'd be all chewy. I think I'd be a prime candidate, but I ain't eating myself. I'm going to go with OG. I think OG's probably had a fairly mixed diet. I reckon OG would be tasty. I think OG would be tasty. He'd be tough as an old goat, though. Raylep, thank you for the 25. Deadman, thank you very much. For another great year with the greatest DayZ streamer. Oh, thank you very much, Deadman. Muller's a big dude, actually. You're right. Muller's 6'7". He ain't a small guy, you know. You get a lot of off his leg joint, you know. His leg joint would be twice as long as most. Ah, thank you, Terry. Cheers for coming in. Yeah, Muller's not a bad shout. You'd do well just on one leg, wouldn't you? It'd probably keep him alive for a while, you know, keep the meat fresher. One leg off, and then later on take the other. I'm sure he'd be happy with that. I was lurking, feel like I missed something. Harry said he wanted to eat you. Amish said tendons would be great rope. Ben Fruit is young. He would be prime. I don't know. He drinks quite a bit. I think you might get drunk just from eating his meats. Screaming Seagull, thank you very much for the 25. Thank you. Joining on the stream on DayZ Editor for 16 hours. Oh, dude. Well, fair play. That's a long time. Yeah, Ben may well be pickled. Yeah, you might be into eating pickled meat. I bet Ish would taste of chicken fried steak. HP does eat posh food. HB would be like the corn-fed beef of the streamers, you know. He's always eating fancy stuff. HB, I think HB, basically lives off of M&S level cuisine. He does, doesn't he? He would be the free-range streamer option. Booze Goose, thank you for the 10. That's really kind. Thank you. Homemade Cornish pasties, yeah. 8K watching between Twitch and YouTube. That's very cool. Cheers for coming in, everyone. It is starting now. We're about at my usual starting time. We've had some very big raids on YouTube. Raids from both Smoke and Summit today, amongst others, which is incredibly cool. Yeah, we're nearly at 28,000. I said it when we were nearly at 20, and I don't know what time that was, but I feel like 20 to 30 seems like it's going pretty quick, which is insane, guys. Thank you. Sierra Guy, thank you for the 25. Thank you. But I feel like, I don't know, what we might be an hour away from 30,000, maybe less. I reckon we could probably do that in an hour. It's 2 o'clock. I bet we do 30,000 before we get to 3 o'clock. That's insane. Thank you so much. Roll Monkey, thank you for the 10. Crumpet Snatcher, thank you for the 10. It's heartening to see the community step up. Thank you, Chris, as well. James River Iron, James of River Iron Works, thank you for the 10 too. Colin Waters, aka Snake Pliskin, thank you for the 75. I think that you can all have one of them. Chasing Dragons, I'm sorry, but 12-year-old you needs your jokes back, okay? Sorry. We don't need to know. Thank you. What you've been doing, dirty boy. Snake, thank you very much for the 75. Cheers for the support. Roll Monkey, thank you as well. I hear a chicken. That's not helping. Oh, that chicken can live. I ain't got the space. You did 5,539 in the last hour. Holy shit. Alright, well maybe we can get to 32 then. 33. Mr. Scooby, thank you for the 25. That's insane. And Kairos, thank you very much for the 25. Mactivated, thank you for the 10. Love you, hi Kairos. That's really kind. Kairos X, thank you. Cheers for the support, guys. Very close to 28 now. Holy fuck. It's flying. So, one thing that's clear, maybe more people are waking up in other places, right? So, we were at 12 o'clock, we were on 19 grand, right? At 12 o'clock, we were on 19 grand. I text my sister how it was going. And I was on 19 grand. And now, it's 2 hours later, 2 o'clock, and we're on 28. So, in the last 2 hours, we've done 9,000. That's insane. So, maybe there was a bit of a quiet period between, say, 10 and 12. And I say quiet, it was still rolling in and very generous, right? But so for the last 2 hours, we've done 9 grand. The Christmas crash over that way. I think that's going to have to go. I can't keep carrying it. I just can't do it. Of course it's early because of America Land, so that's why these streams, that's why I do 16 hours, because it catches Australian peeps in the evening, it catches UK peeps as they wake up, and then all of America Land peeps as they wake up, and then loads of others too, you know, so that's one of the reasons why I do such a long stream, because it can catch every time zone, or at least have a chance, you know. Redline for President, oh my god, Redline might be awake then. 28, you crazy mofos. Thank you for the 28 pound slap. Thank you for the 25. Thank you again. Miracodas, thank you. Jammy True Love, thank you for the 10. Cheers, all of you guys. Thank you. And we're at 28,052. Yeah, Redline must be up. Someone posted about Redline. Redline must be awake. He'll talk in the chat in a minute. Well, that'll be good for you, Coach. You're gonna look less like a. Like you have a god complex now. That's not my fault. You did it. Ooh, I like that. I like that a lot. Cheers, Loyal. Thank you very much. Right, where was it? I kind of need to do the 2 houses over that way. I think I'm not going to bother with the Christmas crash just yet. What happens to the bits, subs, and joins if we send them? Do you get? Obviously, they don't go. If somebody remembers or something, then I keep the money. However, I'm going to donate way more today than I make myself personally, right? So that much is guaranteed. I'm going to talk about my donation later on when the time is right. However, yeah, I can't forward those. So if you want to support the charity, please make sure you do it via the Tiltify link, !charity. Get the link, support it that way. Everything else would still go to me as normal, but I'm going to be donating to Alzheimer's Research UK today as well. Like I do every year. I always donate myself as well. I'm going to make decent ad revenue from today's stream. You know, I don't know how much I'll make, but the ad revenue from today's stream will be the highest ad revenue I make all year. Trust me, I'll be donating plenty more than that. I don't want to make money out of today, so it's all good. I'm obviously not going to turn the ads off. That would be stupid, right? So I might as well leave it to run and then help offset some of the, or help me put a bit more in, kind of thing, you know. Kieran Tribeck, thank you very much for the support. Aerox, thank you as well. Go TRMZ. Ungrounding Goblin, thank you. Love you. Hi, thank you for the 50. 2 anonymous 10s as well. Loyal UK, thank you very much for the 25. You're all insanely kind. Thank you. Cheers, Kieran. Thanks again. And 28 too. Fucking hell. Somebody needs to donate singularly £3,500 or more APIX, otherwise it doesn't work. No. So if somebody did like 35 100s, nope. As much as that's very generous, I can't track that. Nope. Someone has to do it in the one-off thing. The stream does indeed finish at midnight, and I will be finished by then. What was the total last year, Jimbo? We raised 82,000 last year. I don't think we're going to beat that this year, but we're kind of close. We're kind of tickling around it, which is, I don't know, it's insane. It's going very, very well. So hopefully we can keep it going. See how it goes. I need to get some sticks. Z-Rams, it's only a silly thing. It's nothing to get excited about. But I put an option on there, so you can play with me just the same as the 1,000 donators, which is a stupid amount of money as well. But people do it, and I'm very grateful for that. Is that at me? I don't think that was at me. I think it was at me. Okay, looks like we're not making the fire there then. Yeah, so it just turns my webcam on for half an hour. That's it. You get to play with me the same, but it turns my webcam on for half an hour. So if someone out there is absolutely fucking loaded and wants to put me through the shame of having a webcam, which I don't do and do not want, they can pay through the nose for it, and I'm fine to do it on that basis. Drew, thank you very much for the 25 to a good charity. Keep it running. Thank you. Tului Khan, I think that is. Thank you very much. From one pool to another, it's my dad's funeral tomorrow, and as always, your random adventures are a welcome break from reality, dude. I hope everything goes not well, but I hope you've got other family there that you can be with tomorrow. I'm sorry to hear about your dad. May he rest in peace. Tului Khan, thank you. I'm sorry to hear about your dad, and I genuinely hope tomorrow goes as well as it can be with other family members, and you're able to remember him and give him a good send-off. Thank you very, very much. Unchained Lion, thank you very much as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you, that's very, very generous. Pegasus, thank you very much. Cheers, Pegasus. And Neek, thank you for the 25. First time donator. Apparently I'm in your top 0.3%. Dude, thank you for tuning in. I'm sorry to hear about your dad having a Parkinson's Parkinson's diagnosis, dude. Yeah, that sucks. I'm sorry about your dad, man. There was a Christmas heli crash to go to, but I don't really want to go to it. I need to sort my hunger out. Please God, no camera, let the pretty people do that. G-Car, well, you don't know. I could be like a fucking male model for all you know. I could be a male model, just that I've chosen to wear a 20-year fat suit is all. No, I don't have to do it, Diffan. I'm going to donate to not do it, so no. Schwabito, dude. Thank you for the 100. Stephen Kelly, thanks for making a difference. Thank you for making a difference. That's really kind. With Neek as well. Thank you all of you guys. Unchained Lion, thanks again. 28.6. That's just flying up. That's insane. There may be reindeer steak at the Christmas crash, but I don't really want to stay near that shitter that couldn't shoot for love nor money. Pat K, thank you for the 25. Cheers, guys. You're insanely kind. Thank you very, very, very much. Genki, you've seen my hairy legs probably a decade ago. People have seen my hairy legs more recently on Instagram, for free no less. Am I front page on Twitch? I should be from 4 PM, Robinson, so in 1 hour and 50 minutes time. Terry, I'm never going to use a cam, dude. You don't need to sell me on not using a cam. I've been streaming 11 years. I don't use a cam. However, if someone wants to pay a crazily large amount of money to see the cam today, they can. You know, why not? That makes sense. Joe DeBear, thank you very much for the £10. That's really generous, dude. Thank you. I hope when that camera does come on, you have a darkened room, mood lighting, and soft focus. No chance. Callie and Cruz, thank you very much for the 25. Brewer, thank you for the 50. Guys, you're insane. Thank you for the substantial donations just flying in. Bisexual lighting man's. Sexual chocolate. And it's very bright in this room right now, but it's going to get dark in about... Well, it gets dark about 4 PM nowadays, doesn't it? So it's going to get dark soon enough. It's going to feel like halfway is 4 PM. 4 PM is 8 hours of the stream. It's just going to fly by after that, right? It will fly by. Wait to see the donations when the pegging community comes in. Who's the pegging community? That'll be the dude that shot at me, won't it? Red line. What servers would I recommend? Exclamation fave servers in the YouTube chat. It's two guy. If you keep an eye out, there'll be a command coming in a second. FAVE servers. Don't pretend you don't know about the community, the pegging community. I know. I ain't no shit. Fat Danish guy, thank you so much for the support. Prophet of Glassnook, thank you very much, dude. That's 100. The most kissable girl in the world. Blimey. I wouldn't mind giving you a cuddle. Kaiser Borex, thank you very much for the 100 as well. Holy shit. Greetings from Austria. Thank you, Paul. You've done so much for me, bringing humour and escape when life is rough. I'm honoured to pay it back towards a great cause. I'll profit. Dude, thank you very much. Ray Volver, thank you for the 25. The pegging community, thank you for the 10. There you go. The pegging community's here now. They're here. Standard deliver. I put the... Did I not put the sticks in the thing? Oh, I don't know. I need to do this fire. I really could do without dying again. Please don't die now. I've just finished that sentence. Emily Blunt, doing great, honey. Oh, thank you very much, Emily Blunt. You're very generous. Thanks again. Once again, Emily, I'm sorry, the answer's no. I'm not looking for a date with someone that's already married. As much as you're desperate, it's just not for me, Emily. You stick with John. I don't have eyes for you anymore, Emily. Your chance is gone. It's long gone. Sorry. It's a no. Do I not have... Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, we can make some. Oops. Scooter Cat, thank you for the 10. Jen J, thank you for the 50 in honour of your mum. Oh, Jen J, thank you for the support. Thanks for joining in, and thanks for sharing about your mum. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Pep Guardiola, thank you for the 10. Yeah, what did Coach say? Broken-hearted she is. She probably is broken-hearted, you know. I'm off the market as far as she's concerned, Coach. I'm off the market. That's it. Me and her are through. Before we even got started, she doesn't even know what she's missing, does she? Oh, that poor girl. Right, let's get cooking. I was going to say I thought I had another bit of chicken, and I do. What about the goats? I'm just going to do what I've got for now. Cheers, Pep. Thank you very much. Scooter Cat, thank you very much too. Can't believe you actually have time to play with all the donations. Well, you'll be surprised. As I said, Coach said, I'm off the market as far as she's concerned. I didn't say I was off the market. You need to listen, dude. You need to listen. You need to just, like, calm your jets on the fucking rumour mongering, you. Kaiser Borax, thank you for the gifted sub bomb. That's really kind. Thank you. I love Angus Smith. Well, thank you. Why wouldn't you? Cheers for the support. I love Angus Smith. The one problem with this is that I ain't getting to actually eat something straight away. Peel potato. Is it still the plan to get back to his body? No, that plan went long ago. I'm not even on the same map anymore, dude. Jeremy Hunt, my interests are the same as Emily. Jeremy, well, thank you for the support. Kurt, thank you. Keep running for a great cause. Thank you. Greetings from Slovakia, says Carpathian Bastard. What a name. Biz and Colin, thank you for the 50. Just all of you, like, ramming in the very generous donations, one after the other. Thank you so much. Zara, thank you for the 10. Kurt J. Carpathian, Jeremy, and Biz, thank you. Yeah, okay, Coach. Okay, I don't know. It just looked like there was some ulterior motive behind your question, as far as I'm concerned. You can start some fucking whispers. You are. Keep fucking backhander you'll get. Old mate, thank you for the 50. That's very kind. You guys are insane. And it's 29,340. I said we might get to 30,000 in the next hour, and it's been 20 minutes, not even, 18 minutes, and we've got 600 to go. That's insane. Topper, thank you very, very much for the £50. That's very, very generous. Thank you. If you're starving, I wouldn't give an F if the food's a bit hot. Yeah, you're probably right. I drink tea that's too hot for me, like right now, and I'm not starving. John Womble, thank you for the 25. Get Real Bro, thank you for the 25 as well. You guys are very, very generous. Thank you very much. Let's catch... I can't even put that in there now. Come on. Dyson, thank you very much. Good man. Amazing work to remember your dad and do some good in the world. Keep up the great work. Thank you very much. Get Real Bro. Scarlett Johansson, please take me back. Sorry, Scarlett. I like you, Scarlett. I think you're a good actress, but no, I'm afraid I'm off the market as far as you're concerned as well. Gluffs, thank you for the 10. Dyson, thank you very much as well. Both very, very kind. Thank you for the support, peeps. Well, that's going to cool down soon enough. Cheers, Gloves. Thank you. Cheers, John Womble, the third, and Dyson. Thank you again. Just 531 to go to 30k. Holy shit. The UK pegging community. We have awoken. Seriously, thanks so much for doing this. It's something very close to me. Oh, thank you very much, the UK peggers. Thank you. How much to turn the camera on? Degenia, it's 3,500 in one donation. Pounds, that's pounds. And I'm not trying to sell you on it. It's stupid money. But if someone's a crypto bro that's a multi-millionaire and you want to send some money to a good cause, there you go. You can make me squirm for half an hour. I won't be able to see the camera because it will be covered up, so I won't care. I'll be a bit worrying if I start like picking my fucking nose or something. Wavy Waves, thank you so much for the 100. Thank you very, very much. Ergo, dude! Ah, a whip round donation from a bunch of friends who have all met via console. If you can find him, we donate our stream to our stream run to Nick, my friend. Ah, Ergo, dude, that is cool. If I can find him, okay, fair enough. Somebody might remember his name, but Ergo, strictly speaking, he's not over 18, but it's fine. I've played with him before. It's okay. Thank you very much, Ergo. We'll try. Thank you. Awesome cause. All the best. Thank you, Paul. Cheers. Hitting your goals today in the future. I wish you well. Thank you very much, Paul. Thank you. 57 Clown, thank you for the 10. Paulie Walnuts, thank you very much. You're a legend. Thank you. Thanks a lot, Ergo Hawk, and all of you guys that joined in together on that. You're insane. Thank you very, very much. Zed Rams was another 1,000. Holy shit. I'm never really donating to anything before, so here's to your dad. Cheers for putting this on, Paul. You're such a good dude. Zed Rams, that's incredible, man. Thank you very much as well. Anna Edgar, thank you for the 25. Lee Cotterell, thank you very much for the 10. 57, thank you. Dunch, thank you very much as well. Prometheus, thank you for the 10 as well. You guys are all absolutely fucking mad. Thank you very, very, very much. And now we're definitely over 30. 31,700. Oh yeah, that's hot, is it? Yeah, that probably best not have that just yet. I could have got one of those aminals. Maybe I should have got one of those aminals, but I don't know. I'm a bit worried about the dude that was shooting, to be honest. Buzzkill, best wishes and Merry Christmas, Dr. Buzzkill. Thank you very much for the 99.99. Thank you very, very much. Mexican, thank you for the 15. Jacob Roy, thank you very much. How much do you have to drink? I haven't got any Sprite. I'm new. Why the hell are you cooking Sprite? It was frozen, dude. So when you were playing a winter map, the food is frozen. So you can put it on there to warm it up so you can then drink it. Because while it's frozen, you can't eat it or drink it. So it's to expedite the eating. Buzzkill, thank you very, very much once again. Mexican, Jacob, Roy, Prometheus, Dunch, and I Love Baby J. Thank you all of you. Whew. Cheers, Zed Rams, dude. That's very generous. Obviously, Zed Rams, if you want to have a team up with me next year, that qualifies you for a team up. You need to email me with a picture of your donation. I obviously will know it's you if you email me, but people could pretend to be you, you know. So just to make sure I'm talking to the real one, you need to send a proof of your donation receipt. If you want to team up, they'll happen from February 2026, and I'm going to team up with everybody that wants to, that does 1,000 or more donation today. Because I'm quite happy to haul myself out for this. No bother. Absolutely none whatsoever. Thank you, dude. That's really kind. Thank you very much. My mum got dementia about a year ago today. She passed in September. Thank you for doing this. Timberwolf, sorry to hear about your mum, dude. That's just so quick, isn't it? Got diagnosed a year ago today. So she got diagnosed in December and didn't, like 9 months later, pretty much. 9 or 10 months later. That's just crazy quick. Same with my dad was diagnosed in the summer and he was dead by January. You know, he died He went diagnosed in about July, care home in October, died in January. I love you, Gus. Thank you very much for the support. Duba, thank you very much. I've shat myself. Thank you. Rounding Fairy. So what have I? So what? I have OCD. Thank you very much, Rounding Fairy. Cheers for the support. 31854. That's madness. GG, guys. That's insane. Thank you very, very, very much. So we were on 19,000 at 12 o'clock, and now we're on 32,000 nearly. 2.5 hours later, roughly. That's insane. That's so much money. Thank you very, very, very much. Ronnie Hot Dog, thank you for the 25. Another very, very generous donation, dude. Thank you very, very much. I bought regular Heinz beans and curried beans. What is the best to use with toast? Regular. You don't want the curried ones, really. You want regular beans. This is the meta. If you want to do it right, dude. You do toast. You butter the toast. You then grate some cheddar cheese. You don't need mature, but just okay cheddar cheese. Grate some cheddar cheese. So you've got toast, butter, cheddar cheese grated. And then you pour on the piping hot beans so it melts the cheese. And then you do 2 poached eggs and put them on the top. Thereby you've got toast, butter, melted cheese, beans, poached egg, orgasm. And don't let anyone that's a hater tell you it's bad. That's fucking good. I haven't had it in years, so before someone said, "Oh, you fucking English, you don't like food," I haven't eaten it in years, okay? But nonetheless, it's still good. Don't knock it till you try it. Betty from Prague, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Sean as well, cheers for the support. Been lurking for years, just wanted to help out a good cause. Keep up the amazing entertainment, Sean. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for lurking. F the Rounding Hair Fairy. Thank you very much. Ed Guyn. Ed Guyn today can be celebrated and today only. Thank you very much, Ed Guyn. Cheers for the support. The nicest thing you've ever done. Happy Crimbo, me old mucker. Thank you very much. Ed Anonymous, thank you very much as well. And Betty from Prague. My grandma died of Alzheimer's 6 years ago. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Cheers from Prague, Czech Republic. Thank you very much, Betty. Cheers for the support. I'm sorry to hear about your grandma. Thank you very, very much. Worcestershire sauce is a given. Worcester sauce is not bad. I never call it Worcestershire sauce. I just call it Worcester sauce. But yeah, Worcester sauce would be not a bad shout. Worcester sauce is very good with cheese on toast. Cheers, Anonymous, for the 10 as well. Thank you very much. Oh, you guys are insane. Genuine question. Obviously, it doesn't matter, but have you thought about doing the charity stream mid-year instead of near Christmas when people might have a bit more spare cash? I just feel like it's become my kind of part of my tradition, Hyperpro. Like, Christmas is a bad time to do it. It is a bad time to do it in that it's not... But there's never a good time. One thing that's very true, though, is that personally, I feel like Christmas is a time of excess. Like lots of people are struggling, and that's true. Lots of people are struggling to buy Christmas presents. There'll be kids not getting much for Christmas. There'll be parents struggling and feeling guilty about it. But on the flip side, there are other people that are probably feeling a bit guilty and maybe are a bit excessive, you know. I bought my mum a kind of fancy ornament, and I think it was a bit too expensive, and I feel a bit like I shouldn't have spent that much money and stuff, you know. I know that's the flip side, but that's the flip side. And this time of year, those people are engaged more, I think, you know. Like, the sort of people that are going to be able to drop stupid money are maybe perhaps a little bit more engaged in being aware of other people as well. So I think there are upsides as well, you know. I don't know what's better, but I've always done them around Christmas. It's always just felt right, you know. Like, Christmas is a time where we can all maybe be a little bit family or maybe self-orientated and a little selfish. Maybe it's not a bad time to think about other people as well. Big Gun Dave, thank you very much for the support. Seb Waha, thank you for the 25. MJD, thank you for the 5. Time to get bumming. Time to get bumming, indeed. It's so much, you've said it twice by the look of it. Cheers, Rounding Fairy, thank you very much. Rich Paul, thank you very much as well. Big Gun Dave, thank you as well. Big Rounding Fairy, you're going to have a problem there, I think, but thank you. Cheers, Rich Paul, Big Gun, Sebwa, MJD, thank you very much. I don't know, I'm not much of a marketer, but I feel like trying to maximise the sort of the whale donators is probably a better thing than anything else. But I don't know. I don't know what's best. I have no idea. I do know that views in general are a little bit better in November and December than they are any other time. So maybe that's a good thing. You know, like, oh, the Christmas crash is here. Views are a little bit higher this time of year. In the Northern Hemisphere, the views are higher right now than they are in the summer, for example. So maybe, yes, money might be a little bit freer in, say, August, but views are much lower because 1/4 of everyone's on fucking holiday, you know? So you get less people watching in the summer than you get right now, you know? I'm with Stupid. Thank you for the 10. Gizmo, thank you for the 10. Cheers for the support, guys. You're all insane. Thank you very, very, very much. I'm starting to think we're going to get this 50k knocked out, you know? I'm just starting to become confident the 50k is going to get knocked out. I know that might sound really dumb, but I don't like to try and build it up too much, but I think the 50k is definitely doable. But by when, hey? That's the thing. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. You're insanely kind. Gizmo, I'm with Stupid. Thank you both. Oh, they put some ice over. That's nice. Oh, fuck me dead. Meza, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. I hope you're good. Half the US is still asleep. Yep, that is very true. And what is it? In Western America now, it's like what? If you were like, where Meza is out in Pacific Northwest, for example. It's 8:30 in the morning right now, isn't it? No, it's not. It's 6:30 in the morning. I can't take 8 off of 14. Yeah, it's 6:30. So where Meza is, he's like properly only just waking up. 6:30 a.m. Is a little bit framey. Don't forget the Falklands and Hawaii. Yeah, well, the Falklands are in the Atlantic. Hawaii is in the Pacific, Tomty, but the Falklands is going to be an earlier time than there. Surely the Falklands is last I checked, it's in the wait, it's on the east side of South America, not the west. You did stir a bit at 4 a.m, dude. I probably have slept about as much as you. I got to sleep about 1:30. I woke up naturally about 6:30, but I woke up a few times in the night. I did sleep mostly like a dead person, but only for about 5 hours. I slept okay, but I never sleep brilliantly well on a night like this. I just try to distract myself in the evening and just see how it goes. I think the presents are there on that. Jacko, thank you for the 25. Sprishka, thank you very much for the 100. Cheers, both of you guys. Scuffer, thank you for the 25. Brandflakes, thank you for the 25. My friend just learns about the... yeah, thanks for telling us. Sorry, I'm not going to read that out loud. It's too much drama for one stream. I can't handle the drama about that, dude. Yes, it is a thing. Yes, everybody loves it. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Hope this helps. It definitely does. Thank you so much for the support. Thank you for the £25. I used to watch a lady who passed with Alzheimer's. Since she's passed away, I hope this helps. Ah, thank you very much for the support. Thank you. 8:30 in Alabama. Alabama. Have some of that. Have some of that. What bag is that? Oh, it's not a bag. That's a jumper. It's a coat. It's nice red. It's like a Santa bag. It's a good bag, is that? But it's not even a bag. I don't think I want the Glock. Sorry, that. I think I'm just going to take the suppressor and put it on there. No, I'm already sick. Let's not do any more of that for now. It's already been opened. Oh my word. What the hell? How good can you be that you come here and there's an SV98 and you don't need it? Holy shit. Right, bye-bye Blaze. Hello SV98. Nobody will ever see it there, will they? They won't see it. It's perfectly well hidden. Have I got more bullets for this, or was that a previous life? I don't think I have. No. Oops. Visual Rebel, thank you for the 10. Casual Gamer, thank you for the 10. Webcam at 50. Nope. The webcam's only for paying patrons only. Paying patrons get webcam specials. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. Thank you. Drew Peacock, thank you again. Kokomis, thank you for the 25. I'm no Emily, but I'm single. Merry Christmas and a great job. Ah, well, thank you. Thanks a lot. Well, I don't know what to say to that other than get a bit embarrassed. Coco, thank you. Cheers for the support. I also am no John Krasinski. That fucking ugly bastard. Thank you very much. Drew, Han, Visual, Casual, thank you. Oh, there's a present there. Why do I feel like the present's going to have like a grenade that explodes or something? Oh, fuck off. What does John Krasinski have that you don't? Exactly, Meza. I agree. Well, Emily Blunt for one. I don't want Emily Blunt though. Anyway, Emily Blunt can, like I say, she's just like no more fantasizing about Emily Blunt. Kariana, thank you very much for the 25. Dog on Jeff, thank you for the 25. Eric F, love from from Phoenix, Arizona. Thank you very much. Rolf, thank you for the 25. That's really, really kind, dude. Thank you. Anonymous, thank you as well. Visual Rebel, thank you very much. Auto Unrounding Bot, thank you very much. Auto Unrounding, that's kind, dude. Thank you. Thank you, Auto Unrounding. Cheers for the support. Thank you very much. Mess away. I'm sure they're fine with it. Thank you very, very much. Nearly at 33 grand. I've got a stab vest. I think we're not going to do the rest of this. I think we're going to move. So they cut up a reindeer. So that's recent. Whoever did that, is that... Yeah, I think we're going to go. They're probably still here. I bet they're over there somewhere. Time to go. Did I say about Ian Rush? I didn't, FN Agent. What's he alright? I hope he's okay. I've been like very much all consumed with... I went out in the morning, went to London and did some Christmas stuff. I got my mum's Christmas present. And I was kind of all consumed by that. And then in the evening I was setting up today and I've really not... I didn't even watch Match of the Day again. He's in intensive care. Oh, that sucks. I hope he's okay. Both the saddest and most happy times when I was a kid were... Not in terms of sports anyway. When he signed for Juve and then when he re-signed for Liverpool, they were like the two of the most happy days. Well, one of them was one of my most depressed days. But when he left Liverpool, I was absolutely fucking distraught. Best stream of the year. Lost my mum at 57 to frontal lobe dementia. Oh, Motti, that is no age. I'm sorry to hear about your mum. 57 is absolutely no age, is it? That sucks. Rounding Fairy, thank you very, very much for the 163. Santa Gotta, thank you for the 25. Sean, thank you for the 5. Cheers all of you guys, thank you. 32836, that's mad. Thank you very, very much. Missing a layer of clothing. I am, yeah. I need the jumper thing, the modded undershirt or whatever it's called. Yeah, I hope Ian Rush is okay. There's quite a lot of it happening at the moment, HyperPro. It's quite a lot. Can dementia happen at any age? It's more common in elderly people, but it's not just for the elderly. As somebody just said, their relative died at 57, mother, I think, wasn't it? With frontal lobe dementia. And there is such a thing as early onset dementia, so people can get dementia in their 30s. It does happen. It's rarer, but it does happen. And it's not just getting forgetful. There's all sorts of other symptoms, and it can cause all sorts of other things. And like it's terminal, or something else that it leads to is terminal. Sarah Jane, thank you very, very much. My dad is in hospital at the moment. He has Lewy body dementia. It's not looking good. It's been a very hard journey to watch my dad go through. Sarah Jane, I'm sorry to hear about your dad. That really sucks. Yeah. I hope that you're able to spend some more time with him, and that you have some good moments still remaining. And that you can be there for him as well. You know, like, it's not fun. I'm sorry you're going through it, Sarah Jane. Thank you very, very much for the support. Mezzy, you've got a patient where you are that's suffering from early onset dementia in their 40s. You know, that's incredibly early, isn't it? It's very sad. Cheers, Harry. Harry says hello. Thanks for supporting a good cause. Thank you for doing so as well. Sarah Jane, thank you. Dr. Dick Hole, thank you very much. Mr. Fletch, thank you. Flyboy, thank you very much. Merry Christmas to you. Great morning to be up early catching the stream. Has anyone told you you're a great guy? Have a good day. Oh, thank you, Mr. Fletch. Thank you for the support. That's very kind. I don't really want to be ringing these out, but I'm cold as fuck. Hi, Bottom Sneeze. Yeah, it's going great. Lost a co-worker that was in his early 40s to dementia. It's just so early, isn't it? In your 40s is insane. Jack's only. Yeah, I really don't want to cover really serious stuff like that today. It's incredibly important, and I am aware of it. But stuff like that's literally kind of happening or just happened. I think it just degrades it to talk about it in a Twitch stream or a YouTube stream. XP of, thank you very much for the 5. Dan, thank you very much for the 10. Hi Harry, thank you as well. You're all insane. Thank you. Cheers for the support. XP, thank you very much once again. Thank you for the 5, and Dan, thank you for the 10. Alright, last thing I can ring out. If I can be light blue, that will make a difference. Yeah, dental health, dental hygiene can have an impact on your chances of getting dementia. That's a good shout, True Gremlin. Looking after your teeth. I've got a mouth full of fucking cavities. Well, they're all been filled. I'm missing a tooth. I don't know. I don't know. I brush my teeth. Like, when I was living with my ex, like, we both had the same routine. Neither of us flossed 100% reliably, but we did, but not reliably. We both brushed our teeth in the same sort of way, with the same sort of equipment and the same toothpaste every night and every morning. And she didn't have a single cavity, and I've got hardly a tooth without a fucking cavity, you know? Like, it's frustrating. I've not talked about it on stream, but I've bought myself a water pick, which I've been using for about 10 days, and an electric toothbrush. I have to say, they make a hell of a difference, you know? I've been using just an old plastic toothbrush. Well, I get a new one, but, you know, just like an old style one. But a proper electric toothbrush and a water picker, they're really, really good. They make a hell of a difference. I think it's more just a general, like, condition of your teeth, Marty. If you've lost a lot of teeth, if your teeth are not really looked after, I don't think there's any sure relation other than that, you know, just making sure you look after them. Adrian, thank you for the 25. Terry, thank you for the 10. Man Bear Pig, thank you for the 25. Motti Skills, thank you for the 10. Always wanted to donate, finally have enough money to do so. Thank you very much, Man Bear Pig. That's really kind. Thank you for getting involved. That's very, very, very generous, dude. Thank you. Water pigs take time to get used to. I haven't really struggled, Mrs. Sniff, this. I mean, they make a bit of a mess, right? I end up with a bit of a like mirror that needs a bit of a wipe, but I've not struggled with them at all. I don't get, if you get sensitive teeth, I get one tooth that's a tiny bit sensitive. But if you get sensitive teeth, then even room temperature water being fired into your teeth it could give you sensitive teeth issues, I guess. But I've not struggled at all. I've kind of been fine with it since the moment I started using it, really. They are good though, they really work, they really are good. Hi Crawfish. Alan Joni, thank you very much for the 25, that's really kind, thank you. Adrian, we did it. Thank you very much, Adrian. Thank you for bringing awareness to such a great cause. Thank you for tuning in, and it is really important. The awareness side of things is a big deal to me, it is. Thank you. Yeah, you can get toothpaste that helps with sensitive teeth. I use Sensodyne, which is for sensitive teeth. You know, I use the same kind of stuff, I'm guessing. And it does seem to work, yeah. I certainly had more sensitive teeth in the past than I get now. Typing charity should exclamation charity should bring it up. There you go. Pinkster's just done it. But you should be able, anyone should be able to use the charity command. It should work. Curry, just above your message is the link. Yeah, that sounds like bullshit, Lost Soul. But okay. Dundas, yeah, my dad had dementia as well, and it's something that's on my conscience as well, or about like whether I might get it. His mum had it as well, so my grandma. We've talked about it quite a bit, but there's no harm in talking about it again. The best thing you can do to try and reduce your chances of dementia is to live healthily. So eat a good diet, eat a heart-healthy diet, look after your teeth, try to get some exercise, don't drink and smoke too much. All the boring stuff that we're all meant to do. But if it's good for your heart, it's good for your chances of not getting dementia. That's definitely the case. So diet and lifestyle can all make a difference. And remaining social as well, making sure that you talk to friends, getting out, trying to stay social, not being too much of a hermit will all help as well, especially in older age, you know. Sometimes when people retire, they end up not talking to anyone. Maybe they're married and maybe their spouse passes away. And that solitary sort of life can make it happen more. Lost Soul, I really don't want today to turn into some kind of hokum health advice. I'm not even saying you're wrong, but can we please keep the sort of health expert stuff to somewhere else? You know, I know it, like Joe Rogan's podcast or something. I don't know, but let's just try not. I don't even know if you're wrong or not, but there's so much more complex than what one random dude says in the Twitch chat. You know. There's two sides to every story. There are benefits and there are negatives to these things, right? What you believe is what you believe, fair enough. What, do we need that? No, we don't. I'll take the bullet, though. Stu, thank you very much. All the best. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Kinky, no, there's no drama in that, by the way, Lost Soul, but I just don't think it's for today. Zed Densk, thank you for the 5. Kinky, Ben, Alan Joni, thank you. Incredible Perp, thank you very, very much. Set your heart on doing good, do it over and over again, and you will be filled with joy. Greetings from Hungary. I like that saying. That's a very cool saying. Cheers for the support. Zed Densk, thank you very much. Thank you. Blimey, this is the town that CR527's built. when we get an SK, we're going to have upwards of 3 bullets. Where did the other bullet go? I don't know. And there it is. You wee bastard, you. I think I had another 5.56 mag somewhere, but I can't see it. Oh well. Thanks a lot, Zedans, Stu, Incredible Perp, Kinky, and Ben, and Alan Joni. You're all insane. Thank you. I do. Yeah, let's not even go there. I don't even want to. Yeah, I don't. Let's not bother. Let's just stay positive. And it wasn't going to be at you, Lost Soul, by the way. It's all good. Morbius, thank you very much for the support. Good job, young man. Your man? Well, you sound like Nigel Clough, you do. Cheers, dude. Thank you. I feel like I'm about ready for a second sandwich of the day. I might go and make myself a coffee in a minute. Once we get out of this town, I might go and make myself a coffee and sort out sandwich number 2. I think that's the play. Sorry guys, let me just get those back. There we go. Sorted. God, I've got a lot of windows open today. Holy shit. No wonder the frames feel a little poor. Oh, nice. What? Did I only have 2 of those? Oh, I was going to say, I thought I had more. Hey, K-Dog. You're right, dude. I pressed the number 1 button to bring my pistola out. They didn't bring the pistola out. Don't really want to leave that on the road. Cobra, thank you for the 25. Cheers, Cobra. Hope all is well. Thank you for the support. That's really, really kind. Anonymous, thank you for the 10. Hope you're good, Cobra. Status Flow, thank you for the 333 as well. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Which puts us on an uneven number. That'll ruffle some feathers, no doubt. Cheers, Cobra. Status Flow, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support, peeps. Thank you. Just made cold smoked salmon sandwiches with chives. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. JMac, that's not what we were doing though. It was to do with something completely different. No, it's not what we were doing. And also, I don't have. What I can tell you is this: I went and saw 3 experts, all with PhDs, that were talking about things with regarding dementia and what were the likely factors. And not one person mentioned fluoride, and they were all like very, 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 very smart people that have spent their entire working lives working in dementia. They mentioned a whole host of different things, and lots of things about inflammation and junk proteins and all sorts of different things. Nobody said anything about fluoride, and I just think I personally would rather listen to PhDs and things like that rather than trust me bros. And I don't mean any individual in the chat here, I'm talking in general. If I don't know it at all, I'm really not wanting to promote it today. That seems really stupid. Because anyone can come into the chat and say anything. Someone could come in and say, did you know that the purple part of a rainbow causes dementia? You know, like, people could say any old shit. You know, that's the... There's no point in helping with that, you know. That doesn't help anyone. Doesn't mean that it's wrong, but it's... You can't have a debate with that because I'm here playing DayZ. I can't debate that. I can't go to Google and go and find the 10 reasons why it's beneficial and why the actual tests prove it's wrong or that it's right. I can't do it. So what's the point, you know? It's not the day for it, is it? You know, Ariana, thank you very, very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Otherwise, anyone could just come in and say literally anything. Did you know that that supermarket next to the petrol station causes, I don't know, gout? Kilo Whiskey, thank you for the 50. Firedog, thank you for the 25. Super Dude, thank you for the 10. Jonathan F, thank you. Status Flow, thank you very much. Doesn't mean that it's wrong. I don't know. That's the point. I don't know. Did you know daily bacon consumption grows your thing? If your thing is your waist, then yeah, it may well do. Thank you. Did you know the leading cause of death? No, leading cause of death worldwide is being born. Blimey, that's a depressing outlook. Probably true. Cookie, thank you for the 25. Roundup Wizard, not Limit Mayo, no Limit Mayo. Sorry, Kilo Whiskey, thank you. Firedog, thank you. You're all insane. Thank you very much. There's no drama though. There's no one's doing anything wrong. We don't want to get stuck on things that are more opinions really on something that really. We should probably listen to the opinions of the specialists for now. And I certainly don't think it's wise for us to share things that are more opinion-based somehow. Cookie, thank you very, very much. Appreciate what you do every year. It means a lot to many of us who know someone who suffered from dementia or Alzheimer. Thank you, Cookie. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Roundup Wizard, thank you. No Limit Mayo, thank you. And we're on 33390. Oh, that's cool. Thank you. Thank you, Cookie. That's really kind, dude. Go get your coffee and a sandwich. I'm going to do the military base first. Angry Fluff. Sorry to hear about your dad. And no need to worry. You know, you're here, you're watching. That's great. Thank you. Thank you very much, Ibanes. Thank you for the 50. That's incredibly kind. Thank you. Kilo Whiskey, thank you for your 50 as well. Firedog for the 25. You're all very, very generous. Thank you. Yeah, that's the best place to go, what? That's the best place to go. Fingers Fit, thank you for the support. Anti-Purple Rainbow Association. Dude. Yeah. There'll be a story in the news tomorrow about ultraviolet light. I can see it now. And there'll be a story about it. I think I can quickly do this base while they're fucking around, I think. I don't even know what they'd be shooting at. Those shots aren't very far away. Damaged. I'll take the warm one. I don't need a VSS, thank you. Alright, I need to be quick. I need to be really quick. Hurry up, Paul. Ooh, food is good. I like food. Yum yum. For me num num. This is the one I could get shot in. This one, no standing still. That's a ruined battery. I don't need that. SSG, SSG, motherfucker. I haven't taken any stun grenades. I've not got anyone to shoot at, have I? It was always going to happen. They were actually on the left side. That sucks. Right, I'm going to go and make the coffee. It was a risk to try and loot it, but they were on the left-hand side of the base where I fell. That may have been the same player, but they'd ran all the way across the open if they had. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. K-Dog, thank you for the 20. Love you, brother. Hope you and your family have a Merry Christmas. Been here for many years. You have indeed, K-Dog. Cheers for tuning in still. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Belly button fluff. How long do you think it would take to make a coat from your belly button fluff? Before March time, I'd say about 3 months, but now I'd say about 3 years. JR, thank you very much for the support. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Liam Charlotte, S Day, thank you as well. Giga Chad, Wonky Jr., Drecarino, thank you very, very much. Mr. Small, thank you too. Have I missed anybody else? Fingers Fits, thank you for the 10. Michael, Kenneth, thank you very much as well. You guys are all insane. Thank you very, very much. Just rolling them in. I'm afraid I took too much of a risk there with the base. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it as I did. But anyway, I'm going to make a coffee, get the other sandwich, and then I'll be back. This is good. This sandwich is good. Right. Stormblessed, thank you for the 10. Anonymous, thank you for the support as well. Thank you for the 25. EDK, thank you as well. Mr. Small, Notorious Wills, K-Dog, cheers for all the support, guys. You're insanely kind. Thank you. Yeah, this is a Merry Clubmas sandwich. So it's a club sandwich. So it's 3 slices of bread per handheld sandwich, right? And it's like a regular club sandwich, but it's got gravy mayonnaise, chili jam, cheddar cheese, and umami onions. It's good. And obviously bacon and chicken and shit. My glutes are powered by gluten, clearly, Topper, yeah. That's why I'm not getting a numb bum yet, clearly. Yeah, it is all the gluten, but I took a tablet. We're not having a good day death-wise today, are we? That death sucked. It was a risk. Oh, fuck off with it. This bug fucking sucks. Excellent. Right, now you get your music for a minute. Dead Spaniel, thank you for the 25. Annoying Mouse, thank you for the 10. Stratmat, thank you for the 25. Dangrush, thank you. Cheers. We'll keep running. Thank you, Reed. Thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. There'll be a few places that do Rubens, yeah. They're not that common, Doug, but yeah, I'm sure there will be. Hold all of WASDA at the same time. I'll try that next time. Fantasy Metal Hero, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for the 25. Anytime I've ever had a dead sandwich, I was getting dead spaniel on the brain there. Anytime I've ever had a club sandwich, it's always had 3 layers of bread, a top, a middle, and a bottom. It's been 3. And if I've had a club sandwich, it's normally been when I've been in an American hotel or on a cruise ship. That's the only time I've ever really had them. But a club sandwich has always had 3 slices of bread. The music was made by Neuro Slahay. Catlin Kozer, I am going to do a big donation, so it'll more than cover everything that's come to me via anything else, and my own money too, so it's all good, thank you. Very good. Yeah, club sandwiches are good. I've had them a few times on holiday, and they are really good. They're really good if you had a lot to drink and it's quite late at night. Oh, God, I'm so annoyed about that death. Fantasy Metal Hero, thank you for the 25. Cheers, dude. Oh, today's the day with the Seahawks game, is it? Mezza, dude, have a good one. I hope they win. That's very cool. I'm a bit jealous. When are you having your squeak installed on the room door? Well, you wouldn't know even if I did, because I don't have to close this door, because I live on my own, right? So I don't need to have the door closed. Right, sorry guys, I'm just finishing this sandwich and I've just thrown the box in the bin. Hot, hot, hot. The Christmas one. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you're right. It's me getting it. Wilson made the Christmas one. My bad. Yeah, you were right. Neuro made the... I can't hear it. Neuro made the music on hold one, which is like the GoldenEye inspired one. Yeah, you're absolutely right. I've been saying it was Neuro, but I'm so used to saying Neuro for the other one. That was good. I like that sandwich. That's very good. Dystopian October. It is time to start running. Back to fucking everywhere I've died already. Micah, thank you for the 25. Thank you very, very much. The only good moment of today's stream was when I killed that dude sniping at me and then promptly fell off the platform and killed myself. It's not a day for me to be... I've been on foot. Last week I played as well as I played all year, but today clearly is not going that way. Thank you very much, Dystopian and Micah. Cheers for the support. £34,000. And it's just gone 3 o'clock, so I was saying maybe we might get to 30 in the next hour, and it was 2 o'clock. And now we're on, we were on about 38 then, and now we're on 34 nearly. Dollar Brandon, thank you very, very much. Fuck you. No thanks, I've got nothing. I already ate my food. You can fuck off.
Please kill me. I don't doing. Please.
Okay.
Yeah, take my stuff and kill me.
Okay, face the other way then. I like to punch ladies in the back of the head. Yeah, face the other way.
Let's go, kill me.
Turn around. Yes, that's it. Yes, now I kill.
Oh,
yes.
puppy! Oh.
Yes. Right, let's put the heat packs on. Heat packs on, heat packs off. Wax on, wax off. Dollar Brandon, thank you again. Cheers for the 25, dude. That's really kind, man. Thank you very, very much. Ooh, that's definitely worst insulation. Where did the other one? I think we best keep those. Right. Okay, this is the life. This is the life where good shit's gonna happen. It is. This is the life. I really like that sandwich. I need to start having sandwiches more. That's good shit. Medical thermometer. Maybe we'll live long enough to check it. Let's see what it does when you check it. So you can check your frost resistance with this on this server only. This is not a game feature, just a server feature. Benji, thank you for the 25. Long time lover of your work. Dude, thank you very, very much. Measure frost resistance. Oh. I just measured my temperature. Fuck me dead. Mitch and Tish, thank you for the 20. Benji, thank you. Stay inspirational, sir, and thank you for inspiring us. Morning coffee. Hang on. It just says low minus. That's it. It says low minus. I don't even know what that means. So low frost resistance, I guess. All the very best to you and yours. You too, Mitch and Tish. Thank you both for tuning in. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Stu, thank you for the 50. That's really generous, Stu. Thank you very, very much. Awesome work. Keep on running. I shall do my best. We're going to have to do a lot of running because I keep fucking dying. DB Swag, thank you very much. Love what you're doing. Love you, bye. Love you, bye. Cheers, dude. Thank you very much. High insulation. Best insulation. Okay, we can't drop that then. Will that temperature stay there? No, the low thing's gone already, so you have to keep doing it if you want it to stay. So it just does it for a temporary thing, and then it fucks off. How's the ankle? It's pretty much back to normal solo. It's not quite, but nearly. Now I've stopped doing the squats that were causing it. I've seen a physio. The physio basically said I should do other exercises for my glutes and my hamstring. Sorry, my glutes and my legs in general, hamstrings and quads, whatever, but no squats for me. Nothing that brings my knee closer to my toes or foot is a good idea. I'm not reading that out loud. Thank you. No. And hello, Redline. Thanks for coming in. No self-foot jobs, no chance. What's the difference between a rectal thermometer? What's the difference between a rectal thermometer and an oral thermometer? I think it might be time for a biology lesson for you. The clue's in the name, but you can stick them wherever you like, dude. If you want, stick them where you think. Well, stick them wherever you think's best. The flavour. Fucking hell. That probably makes sense. Yeah, the flavour is different. Yeah, thank you for that. kind of set myself up for that, didn't I? I want that. I want that in my life right about now. Fish Kung Fu, dude. You get one of them. Thank you for the £100. That's very, very generous. Thank you, Fish Kung Fu. Douglas and the Bottle Warriors, Shotgun Surgeon, donating in behalf of my parrot Douglas, who watches you 16 hours a day. Thank you for your fundraising. Oh, Shotgun, cheers for tuning in. And hello Douglas. Cheers for the support. DB Swag, thank you for the 25. SJG 76, thank you for the 25. Keep on running. Love your streams. All the best for North Wales. Dude, thank you very much for coming in. I really appreciate it as well. Nearly, not far from 35k. Holy fuck. It's a coming. Hey Paul, new viewer since July, mainly YouTube. Watch all the videos and streams. My grandmother died of dementia in 2021. Thank you for what you're doing. Wish I could donate, but I just bought a house, move in 8 days. Max Solo, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. And thanks for watching. It still helps. It does. Thank you. Sandwiches are good. I do wonder if I should order a pizza for dinner, you know. Like, if I'm having gluten, why don't I just have gluten? I could order a Domino's pizza for dinner. Never mind fucking fried meals. Pizza all the way. I'll think about that. Whatever anyone says in the chat, it won't convince me one way or the other. Yeah, if I'm having gluten, if I'm going to give myself the gluten shits, I might as well do it properly, mightn't I? Bells Jingle, thank you for the 50. Seawiz, thank you for the 10. Cheers, guys. Thank you very, very, very much. You've got a burger on order, have you? Fair play, Dane. Don't do Domino's shit. In my area, Ben, it's about as good as I can do. There is an independent place which is okay, but the Domino's vegetable pizzas, there are worse things out there, but I haven't got like a Papa John's or anything. You can only order what you've got in your area, dude. That's the trick. That's the thing. There was boots there, but they were damaged, so fuck them. Hawaiian pizza. Dude, oh, fuck me. Someone's trying to convince, aren't they? Someone's definitely trying to convince there. Hawaiian pizza, thank you for the 10. Eva Costa Nostra, thank you for the 50. Dudist Monk, thank you for the 10. Thank you very much, all of you. You're insanely kind. Thank you very, very much. I am feeling more awake now than I did 4 hours ago, which is good. Is there a special tip for playing with you? There is, Laggy. Quite a few people have done it. I think around 5 at least, maybe 6 actually. 6. I think that's true. I can't count. I'm useless. But yeah, there is. If you check the donate link and go down, there's a couple of things that you can do. Rice in the red and green house. I knew that. I was just testing. I know exactly where it is. See, it's right there. Exactly there, where I went straight to it. God, it's not much rice, is it? Eva Costa, thank you. Drenite, I didn't have a clue. Thank you, guys. Dudis Monk, Bells Jingle, Seawiz, thank you very, very much, all of you. Garlic parmesan sauce instead of the tomato sauce. I don't like parmesan. I like parmesan, but I don't want it on a pizza, thank you. I like parmesan on certain pasta dishes and whatnot, but anything that tastes like parmesan on a pizza, it makes me want to puke. I don't like it. I like the regular sauce from Domino's. It fixes a problem I don't have. It's fine. If I ever get a Domino's, I always just get a veggie pizza, right? The veggie pizza from Domino's, I think it's fine. I quite like it. Quite happy with it, to be honest. It's okay. I don't think I will get a Domino's though, because I'm probably going to have a couple of beers later. I don't think I need any. Well, maybe, I don't know. I'll give it some thought. Dogma, thank you for the 25. Well done once again, Dave. Great work. Keep on running, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers, Dogma. Drenai, thank you again. I don't like parmesan on a pizza at all. I've had a few pizzas with parmesan on. I just don't like it at all. It's not for me. Was that a knife upstairs on the floor? Maybe. I've been watching some speedrun streams recently, and they use a heart monitor. Have you ever considered this for DayZ? A few people used them in the past, Kermit. I think it's something that's a bit of an sort of not exciting, but a bit of a thing for a short while, and then it kind of loses its allure. A bit like an eye tracker or something. I don't think maybe they're interesting for a few streams. Scooter Goat, thanks a lot, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you for the 10. Rounding Fairy, thank you. Combat Medic, thank you as well. YSO Skills, shout you, TRMZ. Can you give a shout out to my mate Vegetable? Vegetable sounds a lot like vegetable, but anyway, yeah. Hello, thank you very much, YSO Skills and Vegetable. Had pizza last night. When you say veggie pizza, does that also come with meat? No, it comes with veggies. I like the veggie one. It has all like juicy stuff on it, like tomato chunks and peppers and sweet corn. Everybody loves sweet corn on a pizza, and no one's never not heard of it. Yeah, I've taken tablets. I've had 2 bread sandwiches with gluten in, but I've had gluten tablets. I probably shouldn't have a pizza because a 3rd round of gluten today, especially when I'm thinking of drinking a beer towards the end of the stream. And I've got a couple of bottles of Kronenberg in the fridge. I might have one of those, maybe all 3 of them. I don't know. They're 660 ml bottles. But I might have a beer towards the end of the stream. I've not had any alcohol since July, other than when I went to San Diego. So no alcohol in the UK since July the 7th, I think it was. They do gluten-free pizzas, stupid. They're just not as good. So if I'm going to have a pizza, I might as well just have the... I'm not celiac, I just have to have an enzyme that helps me break the gluten down. Yeah, I like peppers and onions and things like that on a pizza. I think they go really well, like all nice and moist. Michelle, yeah, I'm not so sure about that. Well, deserves not. It's more about what, like, by volume. As people will attest that went to San Diego, I have a bit of a volume issue. I can't really drink whiskey very easily on a stream because I drink too quickly, and if I drink whiskey while streaming, I'll get through whiskey in a way that I don't want to get through whiskey. So I'm best off drinking the beer. It's more of a pacing thing. How far are we in the stream? 7 hours and 22 minutes. So not quite halfway. Feels like fucking plenty long enough, believe you me. Thank you very much, Mark Brady. Thank you for the support. YSO, thanks again. Cheers for the support. Peeps. Thank you. Oh god, that death was so fucking pissy. I'm not vegetarian, no, I just like vegetarian pizzas. I'm not a massive fan of Domino's, like other people were saying, but the vegetarian one I just like. It's all nice and moist. It just tastes really good. I just prefer it. I'm not a huge fan of Domino's pizzas, but the one that I like is that one. It's the one that tastes the best to me. I might have a whiskey after the stream, Michelle. Yeah, I might sit and chill out. Sit and chill out and maybe have a whiskey after the stream. That may well, but then I can maybe control the pacing just a touch more, you know. It's not really a plan to be drinking loads tonight, but if I drink a little bit today and I drink a little bit on Christmas Day, I ain't gonna lose any sleep over it, you know. Like, that's fine by me. I have got Baileys as well. I don't know. I don't really want to open the Baileys. Hugh Poker, thank you very much. Good work, sir. My mum has dementia. I'm sorry to hear about you, mum. Hugh Poker, thank you. Cool Hand Luke, thank you very, very, very much. You can all have one of those. Hi, Wookie, thank you for the 10. Jonathan Davis, thank you for the 15. My mum was diagnosed with early onset dementia this year. Now we think my stepdad. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Jonathan, that sucks. I hope everything goes as well as it can for your step-parent and your mum as well. That sucks, dude. Pizza lover, love the streams. Why is everything pizza related now? I vaguely mentioned I might have a pizza, and then we've got Hawaiian pizza, we've got pizza lover. Stop with the subliminal messages, alright? You fuckers. Nice, that's all I really wanted. All that he wants is another bandage. He's gone tomorrow. Oh, whoa. How many hours you have in DayZ? 20,000 and some. What? Don't shoot! I'm an innocent man! You don't need to kill me. I'm a good guy. Are you the guy? Are you the gun guy? There's a guy chasing me.
Man, I'm friendly. Sorry, my mic was turned off.
Oh, his mic's turned off. It's okay, he's friendly. I ain't got time for this shit.
Hey man, do you want a water bottle? I don't know where you are.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping. You might not know where I was. I'm going to the water hole with my cooking pot. We don't need no stinking bottle. Does that still knock you unconscious? It doesn't, does it? Does it knock you unconscious? Two-minute ad is not nice. It's not, Ezra, is it? It should be longer. I want more adverts. What do we want? More adverts. When do we want them? Specifically for Ezra. That's what we want. More adverts. More adverts. More at the time. Yay. Sorry. Giga Chad, thank you very much for the £25. Tugboat, thank you very much. Anonymous, thank you very much as well. Can I take my charity donation back? Why? What did I do? What did I do? Oh, I see. We don't want your stinking bottle. Sorry, bottle lovers. Bottle fans. Look, it's okay. Redeemed. You can't have your donation back. I got a bottle all on my own. Yeah, fuck your bottle. Commander Blaster, thank you for the 25. Cheers, Giga. Thank you very much too. Cheers for the support, Giga Chad. Thank you for the 25. Tugboat, thank you. 297 pounds to hit 35k. I heard a wabbit. What? It kills a fox. A single shot like that kills a fox. At least it's running the way I need it to. Scotsman, thank you very, very much as well. Cheers for the support. You fucking smarmy little fuckwit. Excuse the French. Stop hurting the poor creatures. I'll hurt them good. I need food, okay? I need food, man. I wouldn't need so much food if I didn't keep dying, but, well, things happen. Anonymous, thank you very much for the £20. E4 at war. Was planning on donating much more money, but didn't come as expected. E4, that's all good, dude. Don't talk down a donation. Thank you very much for the support, dude. Thank you very, very, very much, man. Anonymous, thank you for the 20. Scotsman, thank you again. Simon Jam, thank you very much. Giving in memory of my twin. Rest in peace, Daniel. Oh, sorry to hear about that, Simon. That sucks. Max Raymond. Thank you very much, Matt. A great cause. Thanks for doing it and promoting the research. My mother was recently diagnosed with dementia and it's quite a struggle. I'm sorry to hear it, and it is very much so, dude. I'm sorry to hear about your mum. I hope you get some good times left with your mum and make some fond memories for her and for yourself in the time that you've got left, dude. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, Max, man. Dog, you're going out to clear 8 inches of snow. Fuck that, dude. I was going to check the cars for food. That looks like there's something on the... I think it's... I think that's actually not tetracycline. I think it's alcohol tincture. Iodine, in fact, is what it is, but... I'm just going to go and have a look anyway. There might be food on one of these. Oh, great. Cheers, love. Just what we need. See, look, there is food. Crepes! Let's carry some more junk. We need junk. Popsy putty. Scooby, thank you very much for the 10. Bill, thank you for the 10. Slimer, thank you for the 25. Corn Pop, thank you for the 25 as well. You're all insanely kind. Keep up the good work, all the best. Thank you, Slimer. Keep up the great work, you inspire me daily. Oh, Corn Pop, thank you very, very much as well. You're a member of micropeen.org as well, presumably. Cheers for tuning in, all of you. Thank you very, very much. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, guys. Yeah, I've got Cronenberg. Redster's using the Cronenberg emote there. I actually have some Cronenberg in the fridge. Redline, I think, amongst others, was suggesting I should get rid of the emote, but look, I saved it, especially for today when I'm going to drink Cronenberg. It's going to be magical. Oh, fuck off. Present in the last shed. What, this one? Oh, there's a dead guy there. Doe, thank you. I'll check it out in a second. Yeah, cheers. I ain't doing well at the whole DayZ today. The pitter one can definitely go. Yeah, the pitter one can definitely go. Just twisting my melon severely. Let's just get rid of you. Unless the present's also got some kind of extra loot in it. I don't even know if I want it. Yeah, I don't know if I'm quite ready to get rid of the Toby emote yet, but yeah. Spike, thank you for the 25. Freddy Foreskin in the pullbacks. Kid hell. What the fudge am I meant to do with that? Okay. Cheers, Freddy, and the pullbacks. You're very kind. Thank you very much. Giborim Nephilim. Thank you for the endless content through the year and the absolute legendary charity streams. Thank you. Cheers for coming in. Driving up to Cromer for Christmas next week. Might have to pop into St. George's Distillery to pick up some goodies. Interesting. I've driven past that a few times. I've never actually gone in yet. Maybe I will one day. Cheers for the support, guys. DeGargos, thank you again. Spike, thank you. Race Khan, thank you very much too. You're all insanely kind. Thank you. Box of cereal in the last car you checked. I don't even like it. Sorry, I am not equipped for the running back anymore. I don't know my own name. Fuck the cereal. It doesn't really make any difference. I'm just going to run about a mile this way and then someone will kill me. It's fine, don't worry. But they have bratwurst in the UK. Yeah, it's German, but yeah, we have bratwurst is a thing. They have it quite often at Christmas markets and stuff. They're like loads of, like most bigger. There's a place in Colchester that is always selling bratwurst hot dogs, and Chelmsford has one too. Quite common, like hot dog, like vendors will do bratwurst in like 2 or 3 different versions. They're good. I quite like it. I quite like a nice German sausage. No, not in that way, you dirty. Anyway. Screaming Beagle, thank you very much. Steve's wife Melissa, thank you very much. The pair of you. Cheers, Steve's wife Melissa, thank you very much. There's already a band called the Foreskins. Okay. Currywurst is godly. That's why I like Dr. Ice so much. Yeah, I can't. You can't beat German sausage. Me dead. No, I'm sorry. Fair's play. Everyone should do as they please, but not for me right now. Thanks. Did you get a cushion for your ass? No, but I've been eating sweets all day. I've eaten an entire pot of sweets. I bought them. I had a some last night, but I've eaten the whole pot this morning. So I'm. This stream is mostly powered by PC Specialist and Candy King, it turns out. I did have a snack accident, yeah. Oh, I don't want firewood. That wasn't part of the plan. I want a long stick, please. Yeah. I haven't got the fucking... I haven't got the break. I'm going to have a fucking aneurysm. Oh, and that's the chat shot is where I'm going. Fuck. Lidl and Aldi do a good selection of German Wurst. They do they? I've not been in Aldi for a little while. I used to go to one quite a bit, but now, since I've moved, it's a touch further away, so I've just not been. I don't know if I really want to go to the summer camp where the shot was. I think maybe we'll go to the town. Special Jaeger, thank you very much. It's got to be one of those. Thank you for the £100 donation. Thank you very much. German sausage, dude, thank you. Nice German sausage, just what we want. Screaming Beagle, thank you again. And we're above 35k, 35,205. Holy shit. Yeah. Too many sweets. Spoil the man's. I'm going to put on all of the weight that I've lost this year by tomorrow, I think, the way I'm going. I'm already talking about beer and whiskey later. It's not the start of a bad turnaround. I'm going to keep it going. It's a one-off. GKO Papa, greetings from Arizona. Watch the charity stream every year. Happy to finally donate. Dude, thank you. You'd think a log would be a good melee, wouldn't it? It's not actually that bad. That one's already aggied. No, schnitzel's not. No. Danger, thank you for the 25. Cheers for the support. Thank you for keeping the donations rolling in like crazy. Thank you very, very much. I've been sitting in a really awkward position for far too long. This ain't comfy. The Americans are waking up. You reckon so? Okay. Here comes the dollar bills, you reckon, do you? Maybe I should do that next time. I could sort of phrase it as some kind of Europe in the morning, Australia and Europe in the morning, America in the afternoon, and make it some kind of like which country wins kind of thing. That'd be the way to get the Americans tipping, would it? Make it competitive. It would definitely work. That's not a bad shout. 8 till 4 is Australia versus Europe, and Australia and Europe versus America, and then same in the afternoon. See, yeah, that would probably work. To be fair, it wouldn't work. I ain't got the. I'd just fuck it up and piss everyone off. Let's face it. Cheers, Demean Dude. Thank you for the 10. Dupree, thank you for the 10 as well. Your sincerity and kindness has kept you my favourite zombie killer, dude. Thank you. That's really kind. Thank you for the kind words, dude. Quick, say something stupid. Thank you, Kyle. Kyle Mallard. Thanks for coming in too. Voice changed. EU win all 100%. We have all the money. How long have you been going? JMac, I've been streaming 7.5 hours, so we're coming up to halfway. Please. Please don't. Holy fuck. Hello. No, no, no.
Don't.
Okay, fair enough, but it looked like you were stealing my meat. No meat stealing. You can use the fire if you want. It's fine, as long as you don't steal my meat.
Don't kill.
Yeah, okay, don't kill. You fucking born in a barn? Fucking want to come running through. You shut the door. Oh god, who the fuck has been locking these doors? Phil's the German sausage, dude. You want to Phil's the German sausage? Okay, fair enough. Demean dude, thank you. Cheers for the support. Dupree, thank you as well. He was going to steal my food. He looked like he had the look of a I fuck your potato guy about him, didn't he? Is there going to be a VOD recording of this to watch? I don't know, Finn. So far, so not. You know, it's not been exactly highlights worthy. Last week there was three streams, maybe 4, that all will make a video on their own. So we've got quite a lot of good footage today so far. Not so much good footage, more like a cacophony of respawns. Got one really good kill. I killed a fully geared dude that had so much stuff for the quest on Deer Isle. Could have saved me like 8 hours doing the quest, and I killed him on this tall platform and then promptly looted him and fell off the platform and died. Probably my worst death of the year, I'd say. Well, certainly one of. Yeah, you'll be able to watch the entire stream in 2 parts on YouTube forever. Last year's stream is on YouTube entirely, so you can see it as well. There's too many knifey dudes knocking around. I don't like it. I think we might RUN an OFT. Might just wait. Maybe one of them might be at the well. We could maybe shoot someone. Billy B, Barnable's Deli, thank you very much. Thylo, thank you. Phil's a German. Cheers all of you for the support. You absolutely insane mother truckers. Thank you. They won't know if I just hide in this bush, will they? This bush with all the cover. Let's go, shall we? I think we're going to go somewhere else. Let's not go in there. There's a zombie in there. Hi, Kalu B. Kalu, thank you for coming in. How are we comparing last year's to the charity at this point? I've no idea, Franco. You'd have to go to 7 hours, 40 minutes into last year's stream and have a look. I honestly don't know. One thing I do know, though, is that last year I did my own donation before the stream started, and this year I've not done that. So that might make a slight difference. I know that's only me, but last year I did 4,000, and I did it at the start of the stream. So when I add mine on, it will bump the total up. So, you know. Such a pro. Nobody's claimed the webcam donation, no. Not as yet. Nobody's desperate enough to spoil my day, thankfully, and long may that continue. We've had several 1k donations, at least around 6, I think, Starburst, yeah, which is insane, yet many. Ozzy, thank you very much. Lucifer, thank you. Billy B, thank you too. Right, let's get the fuck out of here. Cheers, Ozzy. Thank you for the 5. Lucifer, hello from the Americas. We are awake. Good morning. You're just hitting 30k at this time last year. Well, that's good then. So we're doing okay compared to last year. That's great. Maybe as more Europeans and people get drunk later, you know, they might become free and easy with their money. You never know. Oh, cheers, Corey. Thank you. Do you think next year you could do the half-hour webcam if when you hit 50k? Sounds fair, right? Absolutely not. Nope. Nope. No. Only for serious investage, serious investment made by one, I don't know, a crypto bro. Do the British even celebrate Christmas? Yes, we do. Yes, very much. Roundup Wizard, thank you for the support. Cheers for the 266. Aussie, thank you very much. Lucifer, thank you as well. That sound got me. I just did that by mistake. I pressed the wrong button there, but there we go. I know you were joking, Stone Cash. Roundup Wizard, Aussie, thank you very, very much for the support, guys. We call it Crisp Mans, yeah. We celebrate walkers. We are indeed, Echo. We are on 35,350. That's a nice round number, isn't it? If we break last year's record without a webcam donation, then you've got to do a webcam appearance. I ain't got to do shit. That ain't how this works. You ain't understanding. Knuckle, thank you for the very generous 50. Antonistic, thank you very much as well. Andor Fet as well. Good luck with the fundraising. Enjoy your run. Thank you very, very much. Almost there. Thanks for all you do. Sending support from America Land. Anton, thank you very, very much for the support. You're all incredibly kind. Cheers, Roundup Wizard. Thanks again. 35,510. Look at that. It was 350 about 4 seconds ago. Come summer camp, I'll give you VSD. I don't take loot in that way, dude. Smithy, if you think you're on the same server as me, please leave the stream. I don't want loot in that way. It doesn't help me in any way. It makes the stream worse. It doesn't make it better. So if you know that you're on the same server as me, please stop watching the stream. If not, the admins are likely going to ban you from the server. So, yeah, in other words, I know you were trying to just be nice, but please make sure you stop watching the stream or leave the server. One or the other. I don't really want to get drawn on that any more than that. I'm just trying to be nice and stop you getting banned, okay? Good luck. Alex, thank you very much for the support. My brick of the house. Cheers for the brick, dude. I am bringing back the brick, the many bricks to build a house thing. Thank you. Cheers, Rob. Thank you very much for the bits. Can confirm the Americans are now awake. Right, you go there, and there, and there. Yeah, Boxing Day, we've talked about this a fair bit. Boxing Day is the 26th. Boxing Day is the day when all the servants had the day off and were given their Christmas box by the wealthy. So, like, if you were working in a house, a bit like Downton Abbey kind of thing, all of the people, all the cooks and the footmen and all the other people I employ, you know, at resident TRMZ, they all have to work Christmas Day to serve the masters of the house. And on Boxing Day, they were all given the day off and given their Christmas box, so they get their Christmas presents from their bosses and be given the day off on the 26th. That's what it means. Right. Helipilot, thank you for the 25. Ginge Needs Beans, thank you very much for the support. Alex Papa, thank you very much as well. Cheers once again. Some pounds for the sex bot upgrade, or you can use it for the charity. You choose. I haven't got a sex bot to upgrade. We'll put it in the charity fund for now. I probably should put the sticks on my bag. Yeah, I probably should. Can I just have one that's little sticks? I don't want to fuck around. I don't fuck with firewood. This one might be. How is that firewood? Aha, long stick. Perfect. Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck's sake. I'm not fucking happy. Oh, fucking hell. Hang on. Jagged Win, thank you very much for that. You can have one of these, but it's absolutely not for that anonymous one. That anonymous one can fuck off. Thank you very, very much, anonymous tipper. That's insane. And it also gets us nearly at like 39,300. That's an insanely generous thing to do. Thank you very, very, very much. I need to not look at this. Hang on. Sorry, let's just go with a bit of a troll first. Why not? Let me just make sure it works. Yeah, perfect. Hang on. Why is that not moved up? Yeah, there we go. Let's go with that. Oh, fucking hell. Fucking half an hour of this. Fuck. Fuck me dead. It was worth it. I have zero regrets. Now let me cover it up so I can't see it. Where's the thing? There we go. I can't see it now. If I can't see it, it doesn't happen, right? Fuck. I only did that yesterday, and I was like, should I do it? I was like, nobody will do it, will they? Nope. Right, okay, well, it's only half an hour. It's already been 30 seconds, so that's pretty much done already. Thank you very much, Anonymous. That's what most people do, isn't it? They just, like, stick fingers up at the... when they... Yeah, anyway. Thank you. That's incredibly generous. Thank you. Right. Look, if you look in the background, you can see that I put my silver play button up and I put a zombie sign up and everything. Like, I'm starting to get a streamer's room ready for when I have a camera for half an hour. See? Look at that. Look, see? Thank you very, very much. You're insanely kind. I've lost my tip alert thing. Hang on. The Streamlabs thing. By the way, the other alerts are off, guys. If you've resubbed or bitted, I am really grateful, but I'm focusing on the charity tips when I'm trying to see things. So if I miss them, doesn't mean I'm not grateful. Thank you. I'm not used to looking at a camera for this. I don't like it. Anyway, Blam, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the 26. Cheers for the support. I will be waiting. Thank you for the 26. You were the 26. Blam. Who's face cam? All the years we've waited. Smashing it, Paul. Yeah, smashing it. Yeah. Jagged Win, thank you for the £250, dude. Thank you very, very much. Heli Pilot, thank you for the 25. I can't see it, so I am pretending it's not there. Alex Papa, thank you. Ginge Needs Beans, thank you again. I will be waiting, thank you. 4 and 6, thank you very much for the 74. Someone donated £3,500 for this, you know. Yes, I have a £3,500 face now. Fuck me. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I did shave yesterday as well. I was getting a bit long. I was getting a bit gruff. I was getting a bit gruff, and I shaved yesterday. And I really wish I hadn't. I should have kept the whiskers for another day. Anyway, it is what it is. I look younger when I'm shaved, at least, right? There is that, and I look at least 38 right now. You know. Is he blushing? No, it's rosacea. I am a bit. I'm not blushing because of the camera, though. I'm just hot. Slime, thank you for the support. Cheers from Chicago. Go Lions. Thank you very much. I think I picked the Lions, didn't I? It's a good game. The Lions have got a cracking game today. Have you got a knife? I've got these. I've not got a proper knife. I don't know. I can't remember anymore. I just know that the webcam's on and I don't like it. I don't like it. You don't know how much I don't like it. I've got... webcamophobia. I don't like this shit. Say cheese. This is actually the first ever proper webcam. Yes, it is. I did show it for about 5 seconds. I'm not doing that. We're going this way. Hi, only Nave, thank you. Well, I'm really like made up that somebody did it. I know I told you to fuck off about 17 times, but thank you. It's insanely generous. £3,500 is such a large amount of money. That's more than 5,000 US dollars, which is just absolutely insane. You know, thank you very, very, very much. Let's do that, and we'll do that, and do that, and have that too. This dude was packing some serious survivalist equipment. And a load of old junk. Ruined bottle. Woo. This is no good. If I look at my phone now, everyone's going to know. No, they won't. I'm just looking at my desk. Oh, thank you. Mausovsky, thank you for the 10. Sitting Man J, thank you for the 10 as well. Cheers for the support. It's nice to see a face. I've been watching you for years. Yeah, I'm sure it's lovely to see this pink fat face. And yeah, lovely. Nobody tell me that it's not pink or fat, okay? I know it is. You don't need to tell me otherwise. Will, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. One thing that the preview shows me pinker and fatter than it shows everyone else. That's fine. Don't worry. Let's take that. Anyway, let's go. Weapon cleaning kit. That is really good. So there's a shooterist over yonder, over that way. It's so fucking weird. It's so. Blake, thank you very much for the £50. A very nice thing you're doing for your father's memory. Thank you very, very much. I am seriously going out of my comfort zone turning this fucking thing on. Yes, you're right. Thank you. Serious Neko, thank you as well. Don't pick your nose. I won't. Kit the Great. How much to turn it off? Well, the same as it costs to turn it on, I guess. Why is there a slapped ass on the bottom left? Thank you very, very much for the support, Kit the Great. Don't pick your nose. Serious Neko, Blake, you're all insanely kind. Thank you. Holy shit. Don't blush, it's getting pinker. Up your bum. It's the first time the camera's been on for this long, Olive. It was on for about 4 seconds once, yeah. I put on a slightly newer... Normally I wear like this. This one's slightly newer, especially. Don't forget to restart your YouTube stream. I do need to do that. I don't have to do it at 4 o'clock, but I do need to do it fairly soon. So I'll do it when the webcam is up. So I started a stopwatch because I'm kind of like that. So the webcam has been up for 6 minutes and 25 seconds right now. So when the webcam thing's over, I'll do the switch. Yeah, Diral's final patch comes out on the 24th of December. Yeah, as an experimental patch it does at least anyway. To the person that said, did you see it? Yes. Yes, I did. Ooh, that's good. That's good. You're digging the cam. Can't do any poses. Nice watch. You can't see the oh, you can see the watch. It's a moon swatch. It's a moon swatch. That's what it is. It's a moon swatch on a leather strap. I don't know how good that camera is. Why aren't you wearing your new coat? Because I'm indoors. Coats are for outdoors. I won't feel the benefit if I wear it here, will I? What is this? I don't like it. Alski. Yeah, well, tough shit, dude. I put... Whoa! No! Oh my god. Fuck's sake. I did say we'd run a mile away and get killed. It's not a moon swatch. I don't think it is, Coach. How you didn't spot him, Finkel? Have you got any idea how this stream is, dude? Are you effing kidding me? Like, literally, listen to the beeps. I'm reading all of those. I ain't fucking watching the stream. I ain't watching the game. Guys, I seem to be bugged. I'm gonna have to shut the game down and. Bad news again. Thank you for the 25. Emily Blunt, thank you very much. Ham, thank you for the 10 for the face, dude. Yeah, I need more than 10 for the face. Trust me. Browse, thank you for the 20. Globby, thank you for the 25. Kuro Voik, thank you as well. Cheers for the Kuro, thank you for the 100. Voik, thank you for the 100 as well. You're insanely kind. Awesome work, Sarah. Huge thanks from me and Henry, who you supported. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Hope you're both well. Cheers, Globby. Let me catch up with the other ones while I... Pete, thank you very much. Karina, Kit the Great as well. How did you not spot him? Dude, you really... Are you listening to the alerts? I'm literally not looking at the game. I probably was looking this way while I was getting shot at just now, right? I've got the camera as fucking proof. Yeah, I'll have to... Oh, good point. I'll have to pause the webcam timer for a sec. Yeah, it's not on that screen. I've paused it. I have paused it. I'll be fair. Don't worry. Oh, God, that sucks. That's my reminder for the thing. Let me set it for half an hour from now. 1 sec, guys. Reminder. Let me just put it to 4:30. God, guys, thank you. The beeps are relentless. That's insane. Connor, thank you for the 10. Liam, thank you for the 10. Heberly, thank you for the 25. Kokomis, thank you for the 5. Nice smile. Hope it wasn't Emily that donated the... Yeah, well, it could have been. Yeah, Emily might have done it, mightn't it? Thank you very much. Whoever it was that donated, that you do get to do a playthrough as well. So you can do the... you just need to email me the proof. The anonymous 3.5k donator. I'm not going to stop YouTube yet. I'm just going to get the web camera thing out of the way. Then I'll do it. I'll do it then, I think. Oh, no, fuck it. I'll do it now. Okay, I'll do it now. Okay, fair enough. It is halfway through, so I'll do it now. It's so annoying, though. I just literally got a gun that's worth having. I've just got bullets for it. Dead. Torben, Anonymous, thank you very much for the face cam. Thank you. Really appreciate that you put the fundraiser on every year. As someone who has long family history of dementia and Alzheimer's, it gives me hope. Oh, thank you very, very much. Guys, I've got to stop the YouTube stream and start a new one, which is really, really frustrating, but I kind of have to. So the YouTube stream is going to end in a second, and then I'm going to start a new one. So what I'm going to do is set up a new one before I stop the old one, if that makes sense. So unfortunately, YouTube will not remember a stream that goes beyond about 10 or 11 hours. It just gets too much bitrate. It gets too much, so it won't save it as a VOD. So in order for this VOD to be saved, I've got to stop the stream and then start a new one. What I'm going to do is set up a new one before I stop the old one. What I'm actually going to do, I'm just going to stop the YouTube stream now. So YouTube, you're going to have to disappear, and I'm going to start a new one that will be live again in a minute or two. But I'm going to stop it